everybody, and welcome tonight to a spooky month. Ooh. It's exciting, man. We're doing night number 2, which wow, we had like what 8 or 9 games last night, which is pretty cool. That was I think that was the most games we had ever kicked off a spooky month with. 'Cause I guess it did a little process because it was the Dread X collection or whatever. So that's pretty funny. But yeah, man, that is by far I think the most, because I think the first night last spooky month was, God, I don't even remember. I feel like it was like shit, I don't even remember. I don't remember what we started with last night. I was supposed to go and watch. I think it was like some like Helltown game, and then something else. I remember one of them being pretty good. So that was that's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. But anyway, Dread X collection last night was a bit of a dry hole. But unfortunately, or rather fortunately, there were a couple games and they were pretty good. There was a game by Airdorf, the guy who did Faith, which was pretty banging. And then there was another one, what was it called? Like Stagger or something like that? Or I can't even remember what the hell its name was. Whatever it was pretty good. Strappy? I like legitimately can't think of its fucking name. Oh well. Doesn't matter. It's all good. So, Big Ort. Look at Zach. He's one of the few that is absolutely on it. What was it like? Ick Ort? Tall Ort? Ill Nif. Like fucking tall Ort if Nif something. I don't even remember, man. Like it's so much weird shit. Also, my alerts are semi-broken. These like resubs like didn't even show up, so that's cool. I'm gonna restart this, and hopefully that fixes Streamlabs, because apparently, oh, never mind, it's not broken. That was well, hang on, it might be shattered, not staggered. There you go. Cool, for the record. I'm glad we have the record. What I need to do is I need to go lay out all the VODs up until Spooky Month. That way I can just go ahead and export the VOD for Spooky Month right as soon as I'm done, so I can document all the games that are inside. Nothing do what it is. Heck is this? What am I looking at? Sheba plush. Oh yeah, the Sheba plushie. Yeah, no, she's commandeered that one. Commandeered that one. Hey, Zombone Pulcini, what you doing? How you doing? How you do? I'm gonna have like as much as I love the interactivity on this little start screen, I am gonna have to record like a loop of it. Like even if it's like a 3-minute loop, I gotta do that, because like there are literally points where I'm so used to it being automated that I forget it's just sitting there. And I'm like, oh shit, I have to do. I have to command this, which, as we know, when I get scatterbrained, I start to just fall apart. Just fall apart. I don't even know the words I'm saying anymore. All right, so, oh wow, yeah, no, it's, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I can multitask, as it turns out, though, once I start talking. And like when I'm trying to set the game up and stuff, I'm really bad at that. You know how it be. How is this looking? Is this looking? No, it's good. It's good. It's got me in it, but that's all right. Hey, Red. All right, so apparently notifications are broken. The only thing it shows that's happened is Literacy Crusade resubbing like 3 minutes ago. But there were other things that happened. Apparently Red resubbed. Apparently Sanguine resubbed. Also Literacy, there's also like, it's also doing that weird browser error thing. Why is Twitch like this? It's Spooky Month! Come on, man. I'm trying to get Big Spook. What's it look like on the channel? God, I have no idea. God, I have no idea. It looks like poo. Alright, well, we're gonna close the games when you're done with them and not have them run in the background. So here was the issue with that. The only reason it even did that was it actually folded the tab of, like, you know how like in Windows 10 it'll stack things that are similar, like executables. Normally I'm very good about cleaning things up after I finish a game, but what happened here was that the starting soon screen runs a Unreal Engine process, and then a few of those games ran Unreal Engine processes, which were stacking. So those stacked up, and that was how that be. So that was it. That was the only reason. It was the only reason it did that. What's scarier than tech breaking during a live stream? Twitch just being festive. Yeah, dude, they're just being fucking festive. That's it. That's it. They did it. I'm so proud of them. I'm gonna fire up the Dread X collection. God only knows how awful this is gonna be to capture, because last night it pretty much hit the point where I probably should have just like, what I probably should have done was just said fuck it and captured the. Okay, this one goes into standard menu thing, so I go ahead and cut this off. Should have just captured the desktop, to be honest with you, but that's always a sketchy thing. You do me a solid and find something heavy and just bash my fucking brains in. That'll cost you like $10. Ain't nothing free on this planet, man. Good old brain bashing gonna cost you a tenner. Gonna cost you a big old tenner. All right, so we got the old Dread X collection going on over here with sub titties always. All this is fine. I like the duct tape with the text on it. And what I read, in general, this seems to be more better received. Horror is tricky, and I'm gonna tell you why it's tricky. I'm adjusting the volume on this. Horror is really tricky because like I have a very particular taste in horror stuff that's actually like, you know, what I deem is like good. I don't think that normally gels with what the internet thinks is good. Oh my god. Oh my god, I already turned this down like halfway. Dread X Collection 2, would you relax, please? Anyway, there's a plot. Yeah, I've heard there's a plot to this compilation, which is interesting. This fucker's screaming at me. I did charge my wireless headphones, so these are coming back. These, I think, made their first appearance on I think these were originally bought for Spooky Month, or they were bought right before Spooky Month. But I normally don't do headphones anymore because I don't need them because my mic is very, very, very like sensitive. So, or not super sensitive to sounds that come in the other direction. It's directional mic. So I don't have to worry about having my speakers on while I do the talking, because it typically will not bleed through. Ooga Booga 845645 is the best horror game. Well, I mean, like, because like people think that like Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, like Visage, stuff like that is like killer, right? And I respect Five Nights at Freddy's place in the space, and Visango was like real lukewarm for me. Like grabby baby face just doesn't really do it for me. Spooky girl from the ring chasing you doesn't really do it for me. Like, it feels like really just kind of whatever. So, again, I would say sometimes my opinions don't really gel with the general stuff. But apparently, like I said, Dread X is better. Also, hey, they look like things are working. Look at that. We got Steve gifting us a sub to Crimson. We had Literacy Crusade with the primary sub. I'm going to try to go through all these because some of these didn't show up. So we had Red, who said, "Woo, never leaving the bus," and congrats again, Nick. Glad to see you're doing that thing to make you happy. Well, thank you, Red. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 55 months. And then Literacy with the 35 months. Thank you, Literacy. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the bus. Sanguine with the 28 months says, "Hey, Nick, it's been a while. How's life? It's going good. How are you doing?" And then if Steve, of course, gifting us up to Crimson. So we've had 4 resubs tonight. I don't think we had anything else. I think that was it. So with that being said, it's the second night of Spooky Month, man. It's not nearly as crazy as the first typically, but this is like now we're in the swing of it, right? So it's gonna be interesting, I think, to see what we have in store. And this is kind of like when we start actually progressing through games and stuff. And apparently, the Dread X collection is actually a bigger collection than the Dread X collection, or the second one is bigger than the first one. Morning, or maybe good night, whatever. I can't fucking tell anymore. We're getting started, by the way, so strap in, you ding dangs. I'm gonna put on my headphones. My headphones. All right. What up, Bit Daddy? That's certainly interesting.
Bad news. You are infected. It must have happened during the last testing cycle. The protocol should have been enough to prevent contagious exposure, but, well, maybe those were all bullshit too. It doesn't matter anymore. The good news See that TV in front of you? There's a key on top. Go pick it up.
What if I'm not going to pick it up? What if I'm going to tab out, turn this up, and also go fix the wireless receiver because it's been so long that apparently it's like underneath something now. Ah. All stuck. All right. I got it. Oh. Oh, no, it's not really like standard tech problems, thankfully. I literally the original receiver that I would use for this thing, that's the little wireless thing down there, just kind of fell behind something cuz I don't use them very often, so there you go. All right, let's get back. Go grab this key.
Okay, good. You're still able to follow simple commands, and well, your legs still work.
Well, they do. I just had to grab something off the ground.
Now for the harder part. We're going to have to give you a cognitive kick. That should be enough to jumpstart your natural neural defense mechanisms. in normal
Look at Weeping Angel looking ass.
Just recontextualize your inlaid traumas and reintroduce them as false memories through neural implanting, but that's not an option anymore. So I, improvised. See those VHS tapes locked up around you?
Oh, yeah.
Use that key to open up one. Then just pop that bad boy into the VCR and, wait. Well, okay, I can't really tell you that it won't work if I do.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with Toy Soldier or whatever the hell this is. I'm going to turn this up more because, like I said, it's spooky month. And if I'm going down, y'all are going down with me, so... Okay, that's too much down. That was extremely loud. I was like, oh, God. Is everyone flocked in? Who we flocking? Oh, we got The Toy Shop by Mahalik. What do you do when you can't trust what you see, hear, or touch? Do you take your fate in your own hands or play on someone else's toy? Oh, play on as someone else's toy. Got it. Okay, unlock this tape. Boy, you know it, dude. Sign me up. I guess we'll start with this. I don't know anything about these games. I haven't seen any reviews for any of these independently or anything like that, so... there's apparently a comic in this.
I didn't really have an end game in mind. I just knew that I was fucking done. This was the last time. I drove 4 hours to Flagstaff. It wasn't much as far as plans go, but at least I was certain of it. Just keep my engine running and the wheels straight. That's all there was to it. I wouldn't turn around. Not this time.
Just keep on booking it.
After that, I figured out. On my grave, nothing could get me to go back. Not this time. Not even the sky falling down. And then... did.
All right, sky falling down. Hooray. Okay, let's get Toy Shop. We're going to pop in the old VHS. All right, let's see if this launches a new process. That's going to make me really dry if it does. Boy, howdy, it sure does. Hang on, let me capture the Toy Shop. Okay, there we go. I had to flip the process, but we got it. Projected sound and posters by Jory Stultz. All right. I like this dude squatting over here. I'm proud of him. And a little okay, I gotta stop making fun of shit before I go in because I have a tendency to do this. So let's we're gonna do borderless. We'll do max FPS. We'll VSync it. That's fine. Epic quality everything, of course, because we are Trey Epic all the way. I'm leaving the master volume. Well, I'll break it down a little bit because this is a separate process than the other one. So, but again, if I'm going down, you're going down with me. All right. So we got... Hell yeah. I'm not making fun of it. I have to do better than this. Okay, well, I see. Because I realized I was picking on the games way too early. Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so I guess... Oh, do I have a headache? Is that what I have? Is that what you would... Is that what you would define this as? All right. Yeah, I mean, it's like the premise of the Dread X collection was that they were made in like what, like 10 days or something like that. So, you know, they're. But then again, I mean, like some of the best horror games we played were made in a pretty short amount of time. So, I mean, you never know. It's not. I feel like sometimes it's not even about like the amount of time that goes into it. I feel like if the gist is good and like the general concept and like they just do a good job with it, like they just kind of execute on it, like it. I don't know. I feel like that's more important than anything. Like even if it's, I mean, like Paratopic was rough around the edges, and First Winter was pretty straightforward. I found a candy. Hot dang! This is some very aggressive dust particles. But I'll be honest, if dust actually emitted light, that would be pretty sick. So, again, I might actually switch back to my other headphones because these are always a little uncomfortable. Attention employees, as you know, work doesn't really matter anymore. While I appreciate your loyalty and desire to continue your jobs, I'm not sure it's in your best interest to keep coming back. I know some of you are coming because you have nothing left, and that's okay. But know that the blank is coming to set up blank here, and once that happens, we're under their direction. Thank you, Bradley Vox. Old Brad Vox. What's he doing out there? Old Brad Vox. I can't get over to... I just love military man model. Which, I mean, like, I get it. Like, it's probably... I know we're supposed to be like a... All right. I'm not... Okay, I was very concerned. I was like, I'm moving very slow now, and I don't understand what's happening. Hello, Bitbot. I'm happy to be here. This week's been a bit of a fuck and even took a mental day off. Heart to everyone. Well, it's good to see you, Kunzer. Sorry you've had a rough week. Uh-oh. Hello, fellow military man. What is this game called? It's like Toy Story or something like that. It's Eat to Talk. It's old Wild Bill. I didn't know anyone there was upstairs. Press on to you. What do you mean? I thought that was Wild Bill talking. How you gonna put Wild Bill and then like... Oh, never mind. I see. You must be a new toy. Yeah. Anyways, welcome to the castle. Your new personal hell. Can't wait for you fucks to stop showing up out of nowhere. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. What kind of welcome is that for a brand new toy with a fisheye lens? Which we've fallen into the black and white territory with this one pretty quickly, but we did find a candy. It was relatively colorful before. By colorful, I mean there was color. Fisheye lens is fucking me up pretty bad, but it's not really a fisheye. And it seems like it's only here because if you bump into the ceiling, it shifts it back to like the standard color palette. Danny, I know things have been weird recently. Sorry, why aired recently, but you haven't been acting like yourself. Is everything okay? It's like sometimes you can't even see me or see what a shithole this world is coming to. Please just talk to me, Justina. All right. Please talk to me, Linda. I've changed. Whoa! That's a hell of a filter change. Oh, that's neat. I'm always down. I'm always down for shit like that, man. Like, I think that's really neat. Just like, and I know it's not like a difficult thing to achieve, but I find it interesting just being able to, I don't know, kind of like flip a filter over. That changes the whole visual style. Toyland is so much nicer than this shithole. You got like a hell blasted like construction site versus Pretty Happy Fun Time. I want to go to Pretty Happy Fun Times. Take me back here. This place sucks. Got fucking Earl or whatever his name was over there, missing teeth and shit, telling me I'm just not a cool toy. Also, dude, Woody's a huge dick to Buzz Lightyear, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like, first thing Buzz gets there, he's just like, you're a bitch. Stupid bitch, you're a toy. Fucking deal. Do not trust the rejected. Kill all rejected on sight. Damn, Chrysler. See, you changed. Like, you're toxic. Because you used to come in, you used to be like, you cute. And then now you come in and say, I suck. And unbelievable, really, when you think about it. Taxing. Taxic. Big taxic. Hey! It's Krung. We've had issues with some rejected attacks up here. On good conscience, I can't let you through. Oh, okay. So you... What happens if I try to get through? Well, it's a little, your filter changed there a little bit. Oh. The filters don't seem to be super consistent. I think whatever the flag they used, like, to like, flip the filter over. No, they're not, Chrysler. You said you liked your new guild. Or I thought you said you did anyway. I don't know, that one you were with before where you told me about the really racist guy, that was probably... They were probably toxic. Like, they were probably pretty bad. Let's see. Let's talk to old... It's old Jake. You would think sitting in the most isolated corner of the room would imply that I don't want to be bothered. Okay, Jake. Well, listen, man. I'm sorry that you just look so enticing in the corner over there. You're just looking like a snack. Could you imagine? What you doing there, killer? Little pee-pee? Okay. All right, so you put your right arm in, you put your left arm in, you scrub your dick. It's a good dance. That's a good dance. I like that. Hey, you. Clement? Please continue. You got any candy? Oh my god. The drugs are candy. Brand new RD 300 series is here. This is a nice ass robots. / toys. To all, no matter how many we've been killing, the rejected seem to keep finding some way back. We recommend no one goes to the second floor or higher unless they have some sort of death wish. Well, obviously, we know where we're going, right? Hey, Ebuera, how you doing? We out here just making dollars on Spoopy Month. What you doing? This bitch talking to a wall. Let's have a good conversation with that. If drywall could talk, what would you think it would say? Or what do you think it would say, rather? I feel like it would probably say something like... It'd probably be very crusty. It would probably talk about things that were very... kind of dusty and dry, like, all the time. Talk about how it wants fucking moisture. Which would probably mean that somebody's gonna splash some water on it and just lick it off. Exactly, so I told him there ain't no rejected upstairs. No, I could never love one of those creatures. They eat babies after all, but I be knowing a thing or two about womans. You can't keep the women off me. Yeah, right. I know what you've done to get a few beers, but best not be talking about that right now. There's some guy watching us talk, and they call me crazy. But you're talking to a wall about giving BJs for beer. It ain't even good beer. You're out here fucking BJing out for like a natty light. It's a very stretch-happy group. Everybody seems to be moving around a lot. What you got there, bartender, man? Little barkeep Beavis. Looks like another captured toy made their way here. Got a fair idea on how your newer generation models process things. Don't worry, I won't say much that sets off that system in you. It wouldn't matter much if I did. The shopkeeper's been putting you new guys here more and more as of late, so I've run into a few of you. Unfortunately, I won't be able to mess with that. Oh. I won't be able to play with you. Okay, so this is like... What am I, like a fucking war machine that like thinks it's a toy or something? Like, what am I? Ebora has your bit badge, but inverted. That's pretty cool, Ford. I was at a discount warehouse type store today, and I found something that made me think of you. Oh, that's good. I would say anything in that store because I am just a discount fucking... I'm discount content creator after all. I care an unhealthy amount about children's card game. Well, you do like it a lot. I mean, you all about it. Looks like another captured toy made their way here. I got a fair idea on how your newer generation models probably... Okay, we've got that. All right. All right, we're back in Playland, which I don't know what this man's doing over here. Also having a wee bit of a struggle. All right, I'm kind of over most of these people because they all seem gloom and doom, and they all want me to give them candy for a hand job or a natty light or something like that. I don't really know what it is. Oh, hey, a new toy soldier. That's what they call us anyway. Yeah, I woke up here a week ago. Have you seen that shit outside? It's nuts. Table isn't the biggest that I've explored all over. I like to go to Toy City, but it's too dangerous. If you hang around, you'll see the shopkeep come by, and if you see him, just make yourself scarce. He likes to grab the most active of us and take them away. I'm not sure where to or why, but the locals seem to fear it. Anyways, I better get back to my stretches. I'm trying to keep in shape. I'm glad somebody at least the dialogue mentions how very stretchy these people are. Whoa, you're not military, man. You're just a sad old drunk. You know, I used to run this place. I was the big shot. Bullshit, Bradley. I was making stuff up. The king of the castle. Okay, so he was like the CEO, I guess, but now these days I can barely remember a time before they came. I bet you're one of those toy soldiers they used to keep us down. You don't even know what happened, do you? You just stay the fuck away from me, you freak. You freak! Just stay away! I don't want to tell you! Fucking freak, just go away. So disgusting out here. I got too drunk yesterday, so my punishment is to sit out in this wasteland. I keep getting the... Oh, love the smell of baking cookies and shop always... man. You guys got some problems. I'm gonna talk to these semi-cell shaded flowers. Discount PewDiePie? Oh yeah, I was called that one by one time, and I remember my response was I was like, I don't know, I think I'm like way less racist than. Okay, so that's one of the musketeers. I've had an eyelash in my left eye, and it's driving me nuts. Oh, I didn't see you. Just trying to see if I could spot my family over there. I really wanted to go see them, but it's too dangerous to travel. The rejected would tear me apart. Down on the ground. You does, Ford? Yeah, you got it, man. I know you got it. Also, how you doing, Ford? I meant to ask you the other day how you were feeling because I haven't asked you in a while. Hopefully everything's okay. And I think Deceiver, you said your thing is scheduled out. What the fuck? What's going on over here, man? With these stacky packies? What are you doing? Put this man up on the stacky rings like this, Ricky. Damn shame what happened to Fidget. We were able to keep him hidden for so many years. But one day, one of those rejected got up here and started attacking. So Fidget came running out to protect us. That fucking shopkeeper was out and about, saw Fidget, grabbed him right up, made an example out of him the next day. I'm pretty sure his following is like bigger than ever, Jalapeno. You're big enough on PoopTube, you just kind of get away with whatever. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, I'm not... This is safe. You fell a really long way down and died. You don't like that noise? You don't like a little hoo-ha-hoo? Oh man, I have to restart? Shit. I didn't realize my hijinks would get me in that much trouble. Oh well. I just need more of that candy. Because apparently that one dude will tell us the secret if we can get big smonks from him or something like Natty Light or some shit. So we can get something for it, alright? Man, that is fucking loud. Holy shit. Like, for me, I was not prepared for that. Jigakuro with the first donation of the night and the first spoopy poopy sound. Good old Silent Hill static all over my face. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the dollar. Says I'm still a child, apparently. Well, that's like what working at Build-A-Bear does. It keeps you a child at heart, right? Like you're a Flintstones kid. 10 million strong and growing. Crooked, how do you know so much about video games? you know a lot about the video games. Yes. That's like, maybe. I suppose so. I'm not talking to these stinkatrons this time, because they're just they're gross. Another new guy. I suppose you're trying to go to Toy City too. Unfortunately, I had to shut the lift down due to some issues. Rejected have overrun the train station down there. Fortunately for you, though, I'm inclined to help you out. We have limited food up here, so if you go down and die, all the better for us. Or if you can find a way to clear the station out, we can also get food shipments from the city. On the second floor, we have electrical controls that can turn the lift back on. Here's the key to the gate in there. There are 2 switches you'll need to hit. Gate? What are you talking about? You're not talking about the second floor here, are you? You're probably talking about the second floor back over here. The man has my name! Dude, I don't know, like, why half of the fucking notifications are just not working, but it's driving me crazy. I hate that. I'm like, bruh, Twitch, hook me up, dude, because, like,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Kaiser gets in a sub to sub. It's gives in a sub to sub. Thank you, Kreiser. I appreciate it. Which apparently he's paying it forward from the one that Garrison gave him. Take my money, ho. Dude, we out here trying to make dollars. I will never, ever refuse dollars. Well, except for like when the hype trains get out of control or something like that. Then I gotta be like, all right, y'all gotta stop. All right, it's y'all gotta chill. Hey, man. Vet issues was rejected. Yeah, I know. I have this key. I don't know where this key goes though. No, don't do this. Don't do this. What? Did y'all like bank it and like get ready or something like that? No, talk. Were you just like waiting? You were fucking like you had to have been waiting. Like I swear to God. Dude, blocking the stairs is so fucking hot. Look at this. I hope you're all fucking proud of yourselves. Look at what happened. Look at what happened. You say the word hype train and then people are like, oh, here it comes, you idiot.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, I can't scrundle goose on up there. Hey. Unfortunately, I hope y'all are fucking proud. I know the train station. All right, we have limited food, so if you go down there, on the second floor, we have electrical controls that can turn the lift back on. Here's the key to getting the gate there. There are 2 switches you'll need to hit. Just look out for the rejected. Carl, God damn, that even spooked me, and I was fucking ready for it. Jesus. Zaris with the $5, doing the thing. And then Steve with the 20 gifted subs, also doing a thing, which is just way too much, way too many. Zaris with $10, Exertion with 666, Zaris with resub for 55 months. Prize of gifts in the thing. I had to see what this thing was. Jigga Kuro said. Termination step. The radicals form. The degradation of polymers can be terminated by numerous different combinations, reactions between 2 polymer radicals, in which inactive products are formed. Oh, dude, is that poo poo? Damn. I mean, that poo poo and pee pee. God.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
This is where I need to just like walk away for a second. Is that what I need to do? Because like y'all are just misbehaving. I see y'all misbehaving. Look at Caterpixie's misbehaving too. Just fucking out of control. Look at poo poo pee pee. Look at poo poo pee pee, and also look at the fact that I'm gonna go change my headphones out. Stop doing crazy stuff. I gotta walk away for a second. Just hang on. Stop. Oh, did y'all listen? I think you listened anyway. Yeah, because nobody did anything after Caterpillar. I'm proud of you guys. Look at that, man. Proud of you guys. Can't hear a goddamn thing right now. All right. Go team, go. All right, I can hear better. I can hear better in these. So let's make. Oh my God, it's the poop equation. I know, man. Poop equation out here doing it. All right, so let's go find what we're needing to do. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let me go start thanking people because I gotta do that. So we had Steve gifted a sub to Crimson, which was very kind. Then we had Jigakuro with $1. Then we had Kreiser gifting a sub to Sub D. Then I think I can actually do this before the hype train runs out. Zaris with the tier 3 for 55 months. Then he says, "Good evening, Bitter Man. Time goes by too fast in contrast to Spoopy Month. Thank you for everything that you and the community here have and continue to do. It's about the best group of people around. Also, big ass fucking Mr. Tier 3 man with the 55 months and a $10 thing from Zaris that said payday motherfucker. Well, thank you, Zaris. I appreciate it. And then we had Exertion with the $6.66. Doling out big monies over here. And then Steve with the 20 gifted subs to Penguin, Perpays, Mr. Menacing, Cells, Zwei, Effort. Some of these names are great. 20 gifted subs to a bunch of different people. A lot of names I've never seen before, so maybe we'll see them soon. And then Zaris with the $5. Thank you, Zaris, for the $5. Then Exertion with the big $43.52. Thank you, Exertion. I appreciate it. And then Caterpixie Finishing out the hype train, apparently, with the 5 gifted subs to Wishes Anima, Epic Wanderer, Frankie5, and Felsius, and TikTok. Ort. All Ort. And then we gotta make this sound because Chrysler loves it. No ransom. Yeah, wait, what are we ransoming? I don't really remember what the other ones were. I remember Ort. I remember that. But I don't remember... Yeah, I know you guys have had issues with the red men or whatever. I'm trying to fucking get up there and go flip the switch or something. I have no idea. This is some pretty powerful turbo jumps, man. You're not... Yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to be going, because he was saying to go up to the second floor, and there was no second floor on the other side, so... Ah, yes. Tal ith est ort. That's what it is. Don't forget Nif. Got back from getting food. Also Ort. Dude, we're doing it, man. Big Ort. I don't know where he wants me to fucking go. Yeah, he says to go up to, like, the second story or something like that, and... Is that supposed to be Toy... Is that Toy City? I guess it is. I'm proud of you, Jug. Beatles gets in a sub to Triplehead. That's a heck of a name. Oh, dude, you're gonna have to go back and watch the end of the VOD last night, Zelda. There was certainly some new lore for sure, and it was from the prior DreadX collection, naturally. Which there was a game that was shockingly good. I don't really remember what it was called. It's called like Thunderballs or something like that. Seriously, it was like actually pretty good. I liked it. It was very good. But thank you guys. The hype train thing's almost over. I really do appreciate it, and thank you guys for stuffing money in my face, especially after there was so much love last night. I really appreciate that, because it doesn't matter to you guys, because you just go night after night, just killing it. Oh, that's one of the get back here! Get back here! I know that was supposed to be fucking like, that was fucking supposed to be spoopy. What we learned today is that you haven't internalized a single game name we played so far. That's bullshit, because I said Summer Nights earlier. I remembered it. The Airdorf. Okay, so I guess that man who was just running around, that was one of the reject Tito's or whatever the hell his name was. So I'm going back up. I'm gonna go talk to wherever this gate is. I don't even know what that is. So we're gonna go open that up. And hopefully get this elevator working again. Oh, that's not it. Would they have us in, like, prison cells or something? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Like, I guess maybe the toys, like, are giving birth from, like, I don't know. Remember Thunderball? Whatever, dude. Fucking... Well, it's because, like, the logo... All right, here's my thought process. The logo was, like, a T, and it was blue. It seems to be open remotely. Okay. Well, yeah, like, it was, like, blue, and it was a T. And that guy did the thing. Who's misbehaving? Misbehaving horny jail pepper. With a spooky mug with logo. Says you should know better than try to stop us. But like, oh. That lock is aggressive. Don't mess with that bad boy. It's so secure, it stays in place even long after the gate is gone. Doesn't even matter. Well, there was also the fucking scatterbrained or whatever. Okay, so these are the reject Tito's. Looking like they're from, like, Welcome to the Game or some shit. Are they gonna be gone when the light cuts on or what? Like how they're just in the gate. Boy, what you doing? Misbehaving. Can I go say hey to him? Oh, I don't want to die though. Oh, that's like their little house. Oh, that's cute because they came through like the little hole over there. That's nice for them. That's good for them. They came through like the little hole, and that's their hole. That's where they live. Question is, can I get out of here? Like this. That doesn't seem to be doesn't seem to be possible. That's okay though. We're gonna go down the regular way, I guess. Hey Dustin, and thank you Ebor. Thank you everybody for all the support. Seriously, I know, like, you know, words. That guy distracted me again. Fucking Krung. Y'all are always super supportive, and there's people always gifting subs and resubbing and donating and doing the bits thing, and I just really appreciate it. Thank you guys for keeping me in business. I don't know what I'd do without you folks. Definitely a thought that scares me every now and again, but you know, nothing has ever dipped down to like scary levels since I started doing this. So that's an amazing thought, and that's because you guys are so kind, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for being wonderful. Another new guy. I suppose. Yes, I know. Well, I turned the elevator on. Can I go now? Stop. Carl. So was that? I guess that wasn't the switch for the goddamn elevator. I suppose I just turned on some regular ass thing. Oh, it opened up the gate, you dumb. It wasn't for the... I thought he said that was for the elevator, but then he meant the key. I gotta go back up, and I gotta scrunch. Dude, I'm serious. I've had this fucking eyelash, like, in my eye, and it just drives me crazy. Drive me bonkers. Would you go back to the dumpster behind Applebee's? I only have to go back to the dumpster behind Applebee's when, like, we don't get enough donations and shit, right? Like, I supplement. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll roll up, and, dude, the people who missed whatever that game was last night are going to be so confused by Ort and Nif and all that stuff. Definitely recommend watching the first DreadX Collection VOD. It's got some good moments in it. It also has some very dry moments, so prepare some lotion because you're gonna fucking need it because your skin is gonna be just crisp. Absolutely crisp. I did Sparrow. It looked great. No, you can't crouch in this. What opened up was a gate. I just don't remember where the gate was. I think it was like because this is the starter room. I think it's over on the other side. I think it's here. Yeah, this is it. Like, this is the electrical thing. The elevator should be working now. The weird part is he gave me a key, which is very strange because that key actually has no bearing on anything. That's really odd that he would do that because, like, he gave me a key, but I literally flipped a switch, and that's all I did. Also, that spooky boy, like, ran past me a second ago, and I didn't even care. He just kept going. Oh, yeah, DreadX Collection was just too scary. I was just too scary, man. I was dying. I'm trying to say, well, you did it. To be honest, this thing turning on suddenly scared the shit out of me a bit. Ha ha! Jump scares in the game. Epic. Alright, well, don't worry, Broham. I got the flashlight. Yeah, VOD Warriors, yeah, skip Rotgut. It sucked. Rotgut was a big old... Yo! Looks like it has no power, but he's so chill. Looks like a Geth. Alright, so we're looking a little crackly. There's some rejected over there, I guess. Seem to be rejected sleeping in here. Oh, you weren't sneaking and woke up a rejected. Okay, alright. I'll bite. What happens? What happens? So, like, eventually, when the rejected is up, he's like, ooga booga booga. Okay. Now what? You're really slow, so you just, whenever you got it. Is this it? Is that really the fail state? Fuck. Seem to be rejected. The best sneak did not wake them up. No control to toggle sneak. Not really sneak as much as it is, like, walk. But that's okay. Okay, so the train can't be boarded here. Criminal.
What are you buying?
Felchner buying a mug. It says, I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna get me one of them. Well, thank you, Felchner. I appreciate it. How come those guys have to be... Thank you for buying a mug. I hope you enjoy. All personnel. Nothing personnel, kid. As the global crisis ramps up, we have to keep in mind that the salvation of fuckazoids rests with all of us. We know you may have lost loved ones, friends, and family to this, but know that there is nothing we can currently do to save them. Do not allow any suspected of being redacted, whatever, inside at any cost. If even one breaks our ranks, it could be the end for all of us. Well, it sounds like that already happened. These boys? I feel kind of bad for them. They just look like they got a case of the stink. They're a little, like, fleshy. They were like maybe from like a zombie pack or something. Due to safety concerns related to overwhelming numbers outside the gates, we have moved refugee quarters inside the blank research center. Probably like the Tritech thing or whatever the fuck that was we saw in the distance. Hey, D. How's it going, man? Damn, bitter smooth. Damn, big smooth. Yeah, so far I'd say this one's a little bit, I'd say it's a little bit better than Dread X Collection 1, just... We're only one game in, man. We got a... I mean, this one seems like it's got a really cool concept to it. It's got me questioning exactly what's going to happen next, which is good. Attention blank personnel, intake quarantine, isolation procedures. The infinite something seems to have issues processing jelly. Using this, you can usually identify these with the issue. Identify those with the issue with ease. Now that we know what to look for, we should each have a set of questions that Smurgle will have a hard understanding. They will either blank out or give an answer that makes no sense. You will.
What are you buying?
The paper cuts off there. Kabucha bought a mug too. Says Spoopy Mugs for Spoopy Months. It's exciting. Thank you, Kabucha, for buying a mug. I appreciate it. The Spooky Nick shirt is also back in stock again for Halloweeny, which is pretty cool. Yo, it's Dirk. Oh hey, it's another toy soldier. Didn't expect to find anyone else down here. You must be new. Probably sent down from the castle, and I bet they want you to clear this place out too, huh? But don't even bother. They know it can't be done. They just want to get you ripped apart by these things. Trains don't even run. Tracks are blocked by debris. That's spooky. That was a spooky sound. That's just spooky sound. Kramer with the $5 says Newegg sucks. Damn. Putting him on blast. How you doing, Kramer? You been all right? I saw you're playing some Crash Bandicoot 4. How was that? I gotta stack up my extra spook for extra damage. You have the original limited edition mug. Damn, look at you go. Just a word of advice, though. Down here in the wastelands, our gear doesn't work so well. So if you see strange things, just ignore them. It's really best for your own peace of mind. Dirk, how'd you get up here? You're so cool. Okay, so I cannot join Dirk in the that. So spicy noise. Nominal the dolly. It says notifications too long. Have short. Okay, can you hang on to that for like after the things? I'm trying to glue a little bit. I'm already bad enough at getting distracted with some of these things. So just remind me whenever we're done with this. We got like 92 games in this. Apparently we need more power for this. There's like a power switch somewhere. If I step in the fire, do I die? We do have health, by the way, which is interesting. I didn't actually notice that until just now. Grab one this time because the last time those were available, I was short on cash. Can't believe I'm glad I got into a car accident. God. Yeah, that's definitely words I was not prepared for. Glad you're... Sorry, brain just skipped. All right, well, we gotta find some type of power thing. This looks like the one to get the tickets going. Get you them dank tickets. That's an elevator back up. Oh god, I'm yawning. Not good. Bad. Yeah, no, insurance is pretty great, man. It's when it pays out. Hey Delberto, do you know where the best bet is to get the power on so you can get in this bunker? Try to make it up the elevator to Ford Base 1. I'd help, but I got business to take care of. Just a word of advice, don't wait. Okay. Oh. Why gas mask boy looking cool? I don't know. He was talking to the guys over at Stalker, and he was like, "Yo, you mind if I borrow your homework?" Well, the other problem is you have to sneaky doodle around down here. It's part of the game, yeah. That like weird artifacting thing, yeah. You will hopefully never see artifacting like that on a stream unless something is going very, very, very wrong. like extremely wrong. Yeah, some of the DreadX games have been very, very walky. Then again, I mean, like a lot of horror games end up being like that, I guess. So I suppose that's not too out of the ordinary. Hey, use the phone. I was just about to ask, did you get a 3080 data artifacting though? No, I didn't. I didn't get a 3080. Nah. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck to go because I can't go inside this. He's telling me to go. I think he wants me to go back upstairs because that's the only place I can think to go, right? So it looks like we can in fact not go back up. So I don't know. I was thinking there might be. I think the big difference between DreadX Collection 2 is that I'm pretty sure you have to complete the games to get the next key, so that's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, it sounds about right, Kramer. Well, they're screaming because they're like, yo, let us in. We're not rejected people, please. Yeah, they bumped up the font a little. It actually looks a little bit better. It's a little bit more legible, I think. They want me to turn on the power for this. I'm obviously not supposed to get up here like at all. There's this stinkazoid. I don't know where to go. There's this thing over here. I thought maybe you could get in this tent, but that was not the case, unfortunately. It doesn't appear that any of this stuff actually has any bearing on But yeah, no, the new like font. Say, all right, yeah. Thank you guys for keeping my heart rate up with those because the game is definitely. Yo, I found.
What are you buying?
I like how they. What? You gotta be kidding me! I'm in mid-jump for God's sake. Look at me. Look at me. I'm like a goddamn gazelle. And you're over here like, oh, you didn't get somewhere safe in time. What do you mean? Oh. I'm still in it. Like I'm still playing. Nice, dude. All right, well, time to time to do it again. So I think like I just need to ignore the reject Tito's, cut this on, and then just jump it, and then just kind of like run. You did not get somewhere safety in time. You would have been rejected. I bet. Do they have to get the power on? Well, I hope they do. What about our boy? Is old Stinky Jeff gone? Oh, Stinky Jeff, he left. he done left. Okay, well. Oh, I guess the doors are open now, right? Do the... I can't tell if the Stinkytrons, are they cool? Are we chill? It's like we could... what if we sneak past them just like, hey? Ah! He's gonna part the air in front of us. It's like, there he goes. That appears to definitely be what we're supposed to do. Oh, I woke up a smelly Jeff. Fuck. Watch out for them damn smelly Jeffs. Okay, so I'm gonna get big jumps. Flip the switch, then I just gotta hoof it. I mean,
Attention all personnel. The train to Toy City is temporarily shut down.
I didn't think that was actually how this was supposed to work, but I suppose that was it.
I repeat. The train to Toy City is temporarily shut down and will be reopened when the reject.
Like how Needles is like, he bought a Spooky Nick shirt and then 2 other things. I was like, kind of forgot I could buy stuff. What else did you get, Needles? I see the Spooky Nick shirt, but it doesn't tell me what the other things are. Please let everyone know that we simply cannot get enough power cells to move forward with full bot staff. Use the bot helpers as long as possible. Once their power cells are out, just leave them. Ration out the cells for the other bots in the best condition. I know it's unfortunate, but this comes from high up. You got a Tessie Nick shirt. I actually removed the Boy Howdy I'm Proudy shirt because it did not do well. However, there is one person on this planet that did buy a Boy Howdy I'm Proudy shirt, and I will tell you what, boy howdy, I'm proudy of him. Why is this one given like a robot BJ? I don't like that. The rejected are not human. Kill all rejected on sight. How the fuck? Okay, so it's pretty obvious who the rejected are. I mean, they're the people with the stupid masks on. Which you think they would just take their masks off maybe, and that might be the way to do it. But hey, whatever. Oh. Toys that go burr? Yeah, it's something like that. Anyway, thank you, Needles. Thank you, Quasar, for the $2. Has ordered food today, and the fuckazoid delivering it canceled the delivery like 2 minutes from my house. My brain as I was getting my refund. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to go back and look at all these links that people are link happy. They're link thrusting at me. Director, I suggest we move operations inside the bunker. They came and put that dick in us. We didn't even know. Who knows how many years, decades even, they were with us, among us. Reports suggest they've been slowly collecting us, adding to their numbers without us even knowing. There are just too many of them to test, and with the release of the information to the public, global panic has caused many of our facilities to be overrun already. All right. A lot of notes. Well, yeah, that's why I said it was dick. Oh, yeah, literally they can, Nom. It's really fucking stupid. Yo. Let's fucking go. It's fucking... I like how it's like your visor's gonna screw up, by the way. Just letting you know. It's like, oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it definitely had a moment there for sure. Emergency alert. Massive beings have seen emergence from the oceans. They seem to be able to have an effect on the infected, possibly even control over them. We're aware of your research. I don't know why I adjust my glasses while I'm doing this. Probably because I'm wearing headphones. Bring in those verified to be clear and shut the rest out. We're sorry, but there's no option, and your station doesn't have long before you're in range of one of those monstrosities. It is too late for us. Save yourselves. God bless you. I like how somebody sneezed mid-letter. You should all have received the national alert. We don't have much time. Need to double down on the guards and bring in who we can while we can. No doubt the public at the gates will sense something going on. Keep them back at all costs. Get the bots we have left. We don't plan to recharge. And set them into the battle mode in case things get violent. Hard times. We have no options left. Gate looks like it can be opened electronically. I am noticing a theme. What I'm trying to figure out, though, so, like, we've got, obviously, like, a toy theme. Did we, like, oh, my God. Is all of humanity dead? And we upload them into the internet to fight crime? Let's fucking go! Woo! All humanity dead. Oh, so the door is blown off now. Wait, was the door always blown off? Ah, it doesn't matter. Hey, gamers. How's it going? How'd you do there, gamers? All humanity babby upload the internet. The cyber elf have awakened. I have a feeling it's probably going to cause these dudes to move. I would wager, right? I do like them though. They're cute. Cause look, they like kind of, yeah, they like shuffle buffle at you. Y'all pretty cute. Give us a kiss. I have some words about the whole like delivery thing, because like the big problem with a lot of these companies is that like there's no like centralized like leadership or like management, because it's very similar to like Uber. Well, they're all very similar to Uber, where it's like people that are like they're almost like they're almost like waiters that are like contracted. It's really strange, like the way they're paid and like all that stuff. I mean, like there's very little accountability because those drivers come and go so often as it is anyway, that like there's so little accountability. So it's not like you can call like, you know, Uber Eats or something like that and be like, oh, I have a complaint. Sure, you can, but like the likelihood that anything's gonna happen from it is pretty fucking low. It's a very hallway flashlight game so far. What are you doing, Smitty? You got a robot! How'd you keep one? You keep one, you son of a bitch. Dr. Allen, you here to trade? Wait, I don't recognize you. You must be one of those toy soldiers. Yeah, man. You don't want any trouble, or we don't want any trouble, just leave us and our people alone. If you're here for the train like the others, it hasn't run in years. You can take the lift outside of the top. Just go. We don't want your kind here. You're lucky our bot has been reprogrammed and won't target you. Just leave, go to the Toy City or something. Just stay away from the facility. How the fuck have you kept that thing in power? They said specifically that y'all would like run out of batteries. What are you doing? You find a way to like repurpose your pupe? Yeah, like restaurant stuff. Like, so if I like ordered like a pizza from somewhere, then yeah, restaurant staff would actually have like some level of accountability. But if you do like Uber Eats or like Grubhub or whatever, it's like it's pretty much a nightmare. Dr. Gears is the head of research on this new phenomenon. We would like for you to take over Research Station Alpha once it's completed. Initial reports are showing that a concerning percentage of the population are inflicted with something. Okay, so this is talking about the pandemic, I guess, and like these people are. The inflicted seem to be unable to understand that something's wrong with them. Reports show that some are stuck in a delusional state of reality. Yeah, it seems like most of us are stuck in that state, though, because, like, we keep having, like, those weird visions and shit that show us, like, strange stuff happening. Oh, wow, we're going on. All right, take the elevator up. We're going. That'd be pretty impressive, Ebora. I'd be like, yo, I'm a destitute streamer. Can I get fucking $30 for my pain and suffering? Let's fucking go, dude. And you'd probably pull out your phone and do it right there after making your entire long journey. Just shit on a pizza. What? Oh. Never talk to me or my son ever again. Whee! Alright, what we got? No toy soldiers allowed. Alright, man. Well, whatever. Yes, I love it. It's Tedrick from accounting. What's he doing? That was actually very unnerving. I did not like that. Don't forget to if you take any clips this month, throw them in the old clip dump, because boy howdy, we're gonna need them.
You're also a toy soldier.
It's Trey. Well, yeah, just walk right into my house then. To be honest, I'm surprised to see someone new here. This is a high visibility area for the shopkeeper, so people usually don't stay long. That or he just takes people who interest him or stay around too long. I'd get to know your name, but I don't really care. You won't be around too long. I'd recommend trying to get to Toy City. Easier to blend in, just stay away from the facility. A lot of people go in there and never come out. Is that the motherfucking shopkeep? Bruh. It's old Dick. You're going to be parkouring on the old ruins. Be careful. We've had some people go missing recently. I'm waiting on a friend to come back. He saved up his life. He saved up his life savings for a jump upgrade and went to test them out. I should probably talk to locals before I go exploring. Well, I wanted to You said jump, and I was like, and I was feeling a little frisk. Yo, that's a nice mask you have. Also, this is great. Good for you. Dr. Stitch, welcome, newcomer. My humble store. Are you the asshole who brought attention to the shopkeeper? What do I need to do to get you out of here? You must know what I sell, else you wouldn't be in here. On second thought, maybe you don't. I would think that my fresh goods would delight you more. Regardless, I'll explain. I'm a doctor of sorts, or for your kind, a toy fixer. You can find parts, I can upgrade you. Unfortunately, I'm out of good parts. Find some pieces and I can help. Super strength, extra high jumping, invisibility. It's all up to you what hardware you can get your hands on for a price, of course. Find me 4 fresh pieces and I'll install hardware for you. All right, what type of fresh we talking about? This log feels moist. That is not what I expected to see tonight. This log feels moist. Yo, you got any upgrades in here? I guess we just go, man, because, like, it's time, dude. What? What the fuck? This is, certainly not the direction I was expecting this to go in. Gotta get that fresh. You can still sprint down here. I feel like I'm playing like a weird, like, look at the shopkeep. He's so fucking weird. I hate him. I'm like a flower. Like a beautiful flower. Oh my god. Is the soundtrack killing you? Do you mean the soundtrack killing it? That's what I thought. Welcome, newcomer, and welcome to my humble store. Oh, well, I got one fresh. What are these like? Are these like human? Are these like human pieces? So I gotta go find some of them human pieces. Yo, it's in the fresh. Yum. Like yummy. I found some fishies. All these caves are this long. We'll be here for a few days. Yeah, God Almighty. Here we go, dude. Fucking here we go. Whoever comes next, I feel like I shat my guts out. If I die here, tell my wife and kids I love them. Stay away from Dr. Stitch's food. Oh God, it hurts. It smells. Please God, let it in. All right, there's another hot fresh. We got the one in platforming hell. I don't like him at all, really. Makes me very dry. This is definitely taking a different tone, like a big tonal shift, because at first we're in like military complex, now we're in like, I guess, the toy shop man with the him. There's another piece over there, but I need big hops to get that. Maybe I don't actually.
Here I'm coming. Oh, yay.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't. I just got. Oh shit. Silence. He's dead. Hey. Oh, human, greetings. You are marginally below current allowed threat levels. I am currently on an assigned mission and unable to help you with any desired task. What, touching this corpse? Like I keep digging my hand into the skin. You being here is drawing attention to the shopkeeper. Please leave. All right. Human, do you wish for me to be destroyed? If so, jump off a building to your demise. Else cease conversation with me at this time. Stop. He probably actually is gonna kill me. Oh no, it just loops. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna get big jumps, and we also have them good pieces. Human, I'm appreciating. See, you found some hardware. This upgrade looks familiar. I installed this on another toy soldier. Found a good supply of fresh piece. Nice. Oh, it actually shows it. That's interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little afraid that there actually is more to the upgrade system, and I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna actually have to do this like several times, and that is very disconcerting. I don't know if I want to be in this long enough to do like 15 upgrades. Shopkeep. He's like, that's a good toy soldier. I like him. He's so nice. He's my favorite. He's my fucking favorite. I also hate the platforming is something else, man. Like, use this to smear. Oh! Now look at me killing it. Well, there goes the music. This is what I always felt it would be like if I became a toy soldier. I thought there was a barrel thing over there, but I don't know if I want to. There's shit here I need. Scout. Oh man. Day 1, I found a fairly safe perch in an old apartment. It gives me a good view over a nearby shantytown, the shopkeeper's usual walking path, and the entrance of the facility. There seems to be a steady flow of toy soldiers coming through the town. One a day or so. They usually travel down to the ground level, or else the shopkeeper takes them somewhere else if they stay too long. Twice it has eaten the soldiers. This is my last day out here before I return to base. A toy soldier has found jump implants somewhere, and it looks like he may stumble upon a refugee bot. I'm going to confront him, and then I'll come back and return home to my wife and kids. I don't think that's going to happen, bro. To be honest with you. Gonna be totes honest. Shopkeep's still loving it. He's like, nice jump, nice one, good jump, nice, good looking jump, nice legs, keep it going. Like he can't reach me now, that bastard. So, oh shit. Oh, I think I missed like the flag for Wait, what? Oh my god. How do you... Oh. Yo, it's up here. Thank god. Why is he so far away? Wait a minute. Is that where he's supposed to be? No, they probably set him up close just to be like Spunples. They'd be like, oh, that's spoopy. Yeah, gamers, physics. What? Oh no, the Shaggy's coming. No, the shopkeep. He's coming at me, makes scary noises. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, he's back. Oh no, El Shopkeep. Where the hell were we a minute? Okay, so like, what I don't understand is where in God's name were we? Where were we a minute ago? When we were in like Toyland. Oh, I guess we were over on that side. Well, no, because that city was. Yeah, I think that was it. SA is making me think it's Wednesday. Well, it's always Wednesday, technically. All right, we're back in normal land, but we got the jump implants now, so get fucked, you idiots. You healed yourself. Yeah, sure did. Oh, the door is locked, which means it's time to key hunt. All right, well, there's some stinkies down here, which means I got a gun. Bruh. Nice. They sent my wife after me. She didn't even recognize me. I had to kill her. I have nothing left. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, are they Wonka Vaders? Nice. I ever played Cry of Fear? I sure have. Cry of Fear is actually pretty fucking impressive. However, it is kind of miserable to play nowadays. Like, I think if I had played it right when it came out, I would have been very impressed. I mean, I'm still very impressed by it because it's a mod and it's really good. Really well set up for that. Well, howdy there, partner. Yeah, I'm not really sure where the horror part came in. It's certainly like this is kind of like it sat in a room. It sat in a garage for like 6 months next to a horror game. And I think kind of like sponged up some of it. I'd rather watch Cry of Fear than play it now. Yeah, I mean, like playing it's pretty miserable. Like I like the idea of it, and I think it actually was I think it's pretty well executed for what it is, for sure. Yeah, I just don't. the AI struggles a bit when you turbo jump in the sky after them, so like, it definitely is not super happy when you do that. Where now? Oh my god. Go away. Yo, and the Grunkaloid said, "Ooh, I felt that." Who wake up every morning and you sit there, this man show up in your house and you say, "That's my woman." And you say, "No, it's not." And he say, "It is what you do." You know what I'm saying? Like what you fucking do. Hey, buddy. Doing there? Well, that's some sweet meat right there. I'm coming to get it. Hope I don't get ooga booged. Yeah, dark unfortunately means frustrating in most cases. Because it's like, great, where do I go now? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Woo! The door is locked. Oh, but I can jump this dank fence. Ugu! I thought that was the other Ugu! Oh my god, you guys take too many bullets. It's two and it's too many. God, you suck! Why? How'd you guys get murdered by all these people? Just kill them. Like, you're so bad at this. Go ask the shopkeep. Be like, "Hey, shopkeep, my man, how's it going?" Or Niff, or... Oh, God, that game was really fun. Well, okay, okay, really fun is maybe a stretch. It was creative. And I think it was a cool throwback. Again, I don't think I can skip games. It's like with the last Dread X collection, I was like, oh, okay, well, this one's kind of whatever. And we ended up trying all of them, but some of them just did not stick. So what I did was we would just skip them periodically. And yeah, we had to skip maybe one or two. I would definitely pass on this one. I'm kind of curious to see how it ends, but at the same time, not really. So... He's so big. Why's he so big? He's so big. Such a big, strong boy. I thought his model was just fucked up, to be honest. I think the odds of LOL you win are pretty low, but at the same time, I think it going into like some really esoteric, crazy shit, like right there at the end, where it's like, and that's how we all are toy soldier inside when it comes to living the dream life that is our suicide in the moment of going to the bathroom at 3 o'clock in the morning, and you'll be like, oh my god, that's so true! That's so true, that's how I feel. This game represents the suicide of our own ideals in the face of the pressure of conformities. This game make you question who you are, where you are, and when you is. And then the boy And if him come in to do whether Jesus was real or not, the end. Dude, this looks like Silent Hill 2. At least from the standpoint of, God, you're so fucking big. Go away. Oh, it's a big robot to compensate. Pew pew. An idiot. Nope. Blocked by trash again. That's where they sell the. That's where they sell. Oh, dude, it's the poop trench. Give it up, everybody. If you got, let's get some spooky emotes out because that is the scariest thing I think we've seen all night. Well, I mean, really all month so far. I mean, that is a proper, bona fide poop trough. Like that's what that is. I like how Needle's thing up at the top is so fucking big. Like I just love that. I wish there was a way I could just shorten the merch purchases, or I could just remove them from that. I mean, it has a little pop-up notification, so I think I'm gonna do actually really quick. While you guys ort Niv, because that is massive. Thing is so big. As much as I love showing off the merch, God, it's huge. Like it's so big. It's as big as them boys running around. This is super large. Remember that one game from last year about reading the diary of your obsessed stalker? That was super spooky. Oh, the fornication of Sarah Smith or whatever the hell it was. I can't even remember what the hell it was, to be honest. I vaguely, it was called like Dear Abby or something. Dear Samantha. Dear Samuel. Oh, love Sam. There you go. Hair is just this game's still fucking going. I like the idea that people have probably walked away at this point and like just walked. Will you? No. Hey, well that one didn't open. I'm more afraid of the bots than I am the other things, to be honest. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be scared here of something. What am I scared of? Oh. Alright. You know, I mean, I gotta give it credit, though. Like, at least it's not like, you know, grab you and it's like, ooga booga! And you're like, ah, no, maybe. Which one is it? Oh, it's that one. I'm coming get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Yeah. Even I still have to fight. I still have to fight frenulons too. That sucks. Get out of the way, I got stuff. Go away. You now gotta run all the way around. I'm gonna get caught. Ew, I don't like it. No. Oh, you're not dangerous. What? Whoa, what? Whoa! Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is the. Oh, okay. So I've already locked the other. I guess we hit the checkpoint. So that's cool. I don't really know why there's health ups. I guess there's health ups because the. Oh, that didn't even open the door. I thought it would.
Oh, that's a scary one.
Wow, that actually worked. You just had to grunt and make a really weird face. Did you get out of the way? Oh my god. How's it gonna be like this? Does Noodle Scoodler? Okay, no, he didn't show up until you. Like this is just kind of become like a memory game at this point. I'm out of ammunition. Oh no, I'm not. Do you think they can block the spooky bot? Probably can. Wow, I'm getting bounced. No, don't do it. Yeah, I wish like I wish I could like skip this one. Okay, can somebody look this up? Do you have to complete a game in the DreadX collection if like in order to like move on to the next one? Oh, I thought I hit him in the head. I guess I did. Yeah. Not yet. So I'm literally gonna have to go. Fuck, dude. That's dangerous. Yeah, because this one lost me like probably 20 minutes ago. Well, like, the enemies aren't, like, they're not threatening at all. They're just boring. It's just over and over. Like, you're just trying to get, like, a quick, easy headshot on them because you're like, okay, yeah, let's get on with it. That's like the age-old problem of, like, a lot of horror games where you just... it's tricky to get it right with, like, the enemies and stuff because, like, once you've done it enough times, you're no longer... I mean, I wasn't even remotely afraid of this in the first place, but let's say somebody was getting big spooky by this situation, right? Well, at least we made it to Tritech. That's fun. Well, these doors open, which means boss fight. Oh my god. Why? Why would there be... Why is there so much ammo? But no health, of course. No way to kill this thing. Maybe I can temporarily disable it. Hit all the switches. Why are they up here? Oh my god, if it just touches you, you're done. Also, it is super fucking loud. Like, crazy loud. Why is that so fucking aggressive? Ik ga je didn't stand a chance. Okay, I'm lowering this down like a lot because this is ridiculous. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to get these guys before the thing opens up. So I'll do that side first. You did not stand a chance. What the fuck? Wait, you know what? Fuck. Even like these, they don't do enough damage. Fuck it. Oh no, if they hit you once, it's like that's like 10%. I love how it just fucking flies off with that. Yeehaw. These speed strats right here. Fuck. Oh shit, I broke it. I'm at. No. I'm just trying to hit the switch. E. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. Fuck. Oh my god, this is so unfun. It gives me max dry. Ugh. Okay, that's it for that. Okay, that's that one. Back all the way up. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. What? Okay. So apparently if you shoot in the head. But the baby ones are not like that. You can't do that to them. Oh my god, that's good. Alright, that's done. I gotta do this one. I don't know why they all have same pants. I don't know. Lord only fucking knows, man. Is that it? Oh, no, I opened the door. That could have been it, man. It ain't gotta go. it ain't gotta go more than that. Like, you know. Oh god. Yeah, this is definitely a weak start to Dread X Collection 2 for sure. Join the ranks of the toy soldiers. Okay, so this is where we get the hot reveal of what the toy soldiers really are. Dr. Gears is pressing me for research on mind and body transfers. He's really adamant that with the full resources he's being given by the government, the transfers should be possible. I believe he's wanting to put soldiers' minds into machine bodies. Yep, I had a feeling that was where it was going. I had a feeling it was human. Oh, are we really doing this? Can they get in here? Okay. Hang on a second, guys. Would like to read. We thank you for coming over to help us transition our factory specs. Most of the machines are designed to build bots to help around the house. But with your designs and funding, we should have a quick turnaround to make a more aggressive version. I have to say for the record, I'm not a fan of making bots that can kill people. Okay. Yeah, so they're putting human minds in the robots. So... And I'm guessing these guys are the ones where, like, the transfer wasn't successful. But then again, they were also calling them, like, infected or something like that. Or the inflicted, rather. I regret to inform you that I'm resigning from my position here. There are many good other factory workers that are coming with me. Those things, the ones that came from the oceans, those aren't beasts. I've seen what they can do to people. I've seen the truth. They are gods of the new world. They've taken my family, and I've seen how happy they are. We won't fight you. Continue whatever it is you're doing here into the research center, but we're going. We want to live. Okay, whatever. So he went with the fucking the god beast because apparently they can offer something better than whatever. Which I guess the gods, maybe this is the world that we were taken to, which is awful, but that doesn't make sense because whatever. Oh my god, you're pointless. You're pointless. I hate shit like this because it is the most just like this is the most like throw it at you generic shit ever. It's like, cool. I love fighting literally the exact same enemy over and over and over and over. It's so scary. Like, there's nothing more horrific than that. There's a one fucking like oogie boogie jump scare in Paratopic, and that game is just crisp, and it is stuck with me for a long time. And even the ooga booga isn't even that strong. It's just... Oh, so that was the kid. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, I noticed that one was small. Just making sure it's dead. But I mean, like, you know, you go through all this shit, and like those games like Paratopic and First Winter, they nail it in such a great way. Ah, yes, this is Dr. Gears, the robot. So you did it then. You killed them all. Even her. It's so. They won after all in the end. It's not your fault. Not really. Though if I could still move my body, I would kill you. Should never have come back. Do you even remember? Do you understand what happened based on your confusion in your eyes? Their brain implant is failing. We have jammers set up here. It looks like it was not enough. Too little, too late. You still do not seem to remember me from before they took you. Well, despite this, but I can tell you our history if you desire. Maybe it can jog your memories. If not, perhaps you can go out and find one of our sister resistances to help, if you can contain your bloodlust. To start, no one knows when the gods visited Earth or if they have even been here the entire time. We also do not know when they started secretly abducting humans to implant the brain wires. Some believe it could have been as early as the Dark Ages, but none can be sure. Regardless of when they started, by the time humanity realized what was happening that raised global awareness, it was too late. Billions were already taken, even over half the global population. The worst part? The ones the implant never knew. They did not see the same reality. They seemed aware of the wars, that something was wrong with the world. But they attributed it to race wars, government corruption. Some were not allowed to see anything at all, just living a peaceful life. Going to work, stepping over bodies without even noticing. That's when the shopkeepers revealed themselves. They turned the infected population against us, while most would kill us on sight. Seeing us as monsters, they allowed select groups to see of them to see reality. They unwittingly integrated into our resistance groups, ready to be activated and kill us from the inside at the time. Never even aware they were infected. Shopkeeper's plan worked. We had to stop taking in refugees without extensive and time-consuming processing. All the while, those who waited were killed, taken. Slowly, the percentage of the infected population grew, even as the global population died. The tides did begin to turn once the resistance began to the Robo Initiative. They converted massive factories to pump out retrofitted militarized models that were not susceptible to the shopkeepers' meddling. Unfortunately, this period was short-lived. Shopkeepers were not idle either. Once the resistance developed the bots, they began to create their toy soldiers. They used them to attack the factories and the resistance. Over the last few hundred years, they have developed new generations of toy soldiers. Each generation seemed to be more and more detached from reality. And here we are. Here you are. Both of us at the mercy of the shopkeepers. They could destroy the factories and the resistance at any time. They could have done it centuries ago, but they just don't. Believe this is just a game to them. A game they want to continue for as long as possible. We're just toys to them. I'm programmed and taught that we must not give up. While my story in this factory may end here, perhaps you can continue the fight. I can detect your brain implant is no longer working. You must be a bug in the newest generation, or maybe they're just toying with you. God almighty. Life will not be easy for you without your implant functioning. Any infected you will see is rejected. Toy soldiers will hunt you. The switch next time next to me will call a spare train. Perhaps you can make it to Toy City. Just say my farewells to your sister as you pass her. All right. So, like, I like the premise. I like the idea that these, like, deities, like, kind of showed up at some point. Whatever. And,
Welcome to Bitter
No. Please don't start talking again. Spooky sounds from Karies of the 17 months. Thank you, Karies. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard the Bitter Bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Okay, so now it's like, oh, man, it's Factory Man. Oh, no, it's Bill and Bam. There they are in the wall. Wait, was the door up here? Because like he's way tucked in up here. Like, do I need to? Just old Bill and Bim. What they doing? Having a good day. Having a good day. Yeah, I would say the delivery of this is like a little. Because I don't mind the idea of the story. I actually think it's pretty neat. But I mean, like, just I guess the idea is that like you're killing these like things over and over and over, and they all look the exact same. And that's kind of like the point, because once your jammer thing breaks, that's when you once your jammer thing breaks, that's it, right? Like it takes a long time to get there. I'm guessing we have to run back now. I can't think of where else we might need to go. Oh, that was it. As the automated train departs with you hidden away, you begin to wonder what comes next. What will you find in Toy City? Will they see you as a toy soldier or rejected? Was there anyone you used to know from before you were taken? As you ponder these thoughts, the hardware deep inside your brain process and relay electrical signals to someone else. The shopkeeper smiles. This ancient god of the universe is pleased. Everything is right on track with its new favorite toy. Oh, the game is still playing. Yeah, all like these are all like game jam games. Like, I mean, again, so for a game that was made in such a short amount of time, and I just feel like it takes a while to get going. All right. Now I have to flip back over to the Dread Eggs collection and get it going. Yeah, these are all jam games. And we're going to flip back over to that. There we go. Yeah, so that was
Welcome back. First 2 down, just 10 more to go. Glad you
First 2 down.
One of my favorites for sure.
Oh, was it?
Compliments to the deranged mind that came up with it, but these were all extracted from rounds 1 through 15 subjects, so they are long dead. Well, just like most everyone else, I guess.
All right, a little comedy there. That's good. A little ha ha, everybody dead. I guess we're going in in order. You got this weeping angel thing back here that's got spoopy red stupid eyes. So this is gonna be interesting. Sucker for Love looks like it's probably like a fucking visual novel or some shit. I don't know. I don't know if we got like 2 keys for that or what, but I guess so. That was I already forgot its name. That was the toy shop, right? Yes, the toy shop. So that one I think has. I feel like if that one was like really well like had like time to get like a bunch of custom assets and things like that. I will do. I think I might be right. Well, I don't have any keys. I don't want to play toy shop again. He's holding the door shut. You have no cassettes. You can't leave, not yet. First grab the key on the television, use it in the VHS lockbox, then play the tape. When it ejects, I'll unbar the door. Oh, there's a spooky light. Do I have to like... Did it not count as beating that or something?
Alrighty. Welcome back. Hope you picked the right tape, or this whole thing is fucked. I'm just kidding. There's no correct order. Funny enough, I actually can't set the order for you. The virus would redevelop into active parts of your brain if you knew what to expect. It's, it's tricky like that. Or maybe I did set the order and now I'm just tricking the virus into specific areas to more easily lobotomize. Anyways, let's continue. See that door? Go through there.
Oh, not this one. I guess it's this one. Hey, look at that. Oh, man, look at this multi-arm man. He's looking nice. Looking fit. All right, man. So the Dread X Collection 2 is going. Yo, it's an arm. Thank God. I was looking for a new one. And then there's a knife. Great. I don't know what this bitch wants. I'm sure there's a proper order to this, and I'm sure... Oh. Ah! Got it. I don't know if there was supposed to be a picture of that. Now, all we need in here is just the picture of Kronos eating his kids, which that'll be the way to rock. What the fuck, Mayroon's Dagon doing a DreadX? I don't know. All right, well, I guess let's do a really terrifying game, which is allegedly a Cthulhu dating sim. Can't wait. I can't wait. The last one was a total banger, so I'm sure this one's also going to be a super duper turbo banger.
I didn't really have it. All at once, it just turned on. There was no build or warning. One moment, it was a typical frigid desert night. And then it wasn't. It was so bright that I nearly ran off the road.
How come this got so quiet? It was so loud a second ago.
It was like a trillion neon signs packed too close together, all being lit up at once.
All right, we got spooky comics, fun. All right, let's do Sucker for Love, which is, oh god. Yeah, get your bittersweets out. The time is now. Nope, gotta go capture this game. God, doing DreadX is just so annoying. All right, let's see. We gotta get Sucker for Love.
Akabaka.
Great, yes. All right. I'm sure you guys are excited. It's not supposed to be pain. Like, it's supposed to be spooky month. And now I have the Sucker for Love. All right, here we go. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. That actually looks a lot like Bittersweet down there, if you look at it. Looks a lot like it. Now it's horny month, which is every month to some weird ass dog. I have been risen from the grave for dating sims. Oh man. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the deep ones wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars herald the end. Heralds the end. There you go. Seriously, like, it just looks like a bittersweet. That's crazy. God, get your big bittersweets out. That's exciting. It's exciting, but they took my... It's okay. It's not the first person on the planet to do that. Today the stars aligned. Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. I only have half-hour tops until the stars move out of position. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me. Lynetta is what we're going to call her. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I got really wrapped up in the occult, dumped paycheck after paycheck on trinkets and spellbooks to no avail. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly, but I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do. Let's see it again. That's you, Kreiser, when you wake up in the morning. Was that the door? Thank goodness. Dude, that's Niff in the background. I spent way too much money on getting this. For me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing, but as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, an ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Finally out. Huh? The hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't it supposed to be like brown and bigger? It's supposed to be an ancient book or something, but this looks like it came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me. I got scammed again with how much money I spent this time. I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. The scammer's probably long gone too. Damn it. I need a new hobby, seriously. What a strange scam, though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic book. They really think nobody would notice their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? Wait, is this the symbol? Is this symbol on the front embossed? Is this thing made out of real leather? The pages look gilded in gold, too. And this weight. Why'd they make a knockoff of such high-quality materials? Maybe I'll take a look inside. Is it supposed to be flickering like that? I feel like maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Perform the calling ritual. All right. Well, I didn't get a chance to... I didn't get a chance to look. Hang on, can I... No. No, it's not supposed to flicker. Great, that's awesome. Maybe if it's not full screened? Okay, if I don't full screen it... Yeah, something about full screening it just completely fucks it up. So I'm going to have to do it in small for me. But that's okay. You guys can... You'll be alright. Okay, let's see. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. In your room, this means draw your curtains, turn off your bedside lamp, and turn off your overhead lights. All right, let's do that first. Damn it. I gotta put up Daddy Thulu's thing. All right, we'll cut that on. Cut that off. Well, that's not enough. We have to, like, really get rid of all the light. That's not good enough. Turn off your bedside lamp. Turn off your overhead lights. All right, got it. In the dark, light red fire candles. They're for your protection. The dark is dangerous. There we go. Find and put on your ritual necklace. When all is complete, chant. All right. That's a turtle. that's a turtle. Oh, there it is. Okay. Lynetta off art. Click and drag from the first letter to the end of the phrase to chant slowly. Damn, look at that sick mouth. That was cool.
Mortal.
Oh, no. All right. Oh, God, it actually worked. She's here. A beacon of madness is towering over me, an omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear.
For what purpose have you awoken me and brought about the end of reality?
We VTube simping now. Oh, hell no. Where's my money then? That's the big simp money. Bruh. Like, tag me in on that shit. That's like thousands of dollars a day for big simping on VTube. Like, sign me up. Where my dollars at? Horny time. For what purpose have you awoken me and brought about the end of reality? I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror, my very sanity is teetering on the precipice and looking down. No, I finally got this far. I finally had my chance. I can't perish now. Dark, when I ask that you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life.
No, I want to smooch you.
Eh?
Oh,
What?
God. I want to smooch. Just $dollars. Yeah. House is the turbo sim.
Ribbon mad.
I'm going to die here in like 2 seconds. House of the $6.66. Thank you for big simping. Y'all give House some of them there bittersweets in chat. We got the Halloween version. We got the candy corn bittersweet. Don't say it again, creep. How are you looking directly at me without being driven mad? I'm mad with lust. Oh my God. Can you just smooch?
Send me back.
Send me back. Huh? But you just got here. What about destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do is nom with $1 is highly appropriate to this situation. All right, y'all gotta like keep a stack of your links. Get a notepad thing out. And give me all your links. I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. At least you do
Where
it.
did you get that book?
What do you mean, where'd I get it? Some dude on the internet. Oh, what, this? I bought it online. I know. Funny looking Necronomicon, right?
It's not a Necronomicon.
It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
All right, the joke won't work. Let's stop what we're doing right now. All right, let's load it up. Let's stop what we're doing. Unwanted sexual urges, have a graham cracker and calm yourself down. All right, there it is. Get your graham crackers. There you go, horny boys. You got it. Enjoy. Enjoy that. There you go. God, she's cute. But what's with the sudden personality change? Well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide.
Oh, God. For what?
For dating me.
Oh. What, really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I struck gold. I would have paid double for this. Wait, what did she just say?
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
Gulp.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while.
I recognize this VA and I cannot legally state what game. Vagrant, you are killing me. God almighty. God almighty. Where are all the horny people at? Why are everybody so horned all the time? We made $7.66 since this game started. And I don't know if I should be ashamed of that, but that does mean that Nom and House are both turbo simps, so congratulations. Welcome to Simp Squad. You'll let me smooch you?
You can make it to the end, darling.
Oh my god, literally the goal is to kiss the Cthulhu beast.
Chicken out or go insane. I'll end reality right then and there.
Will you spare the world if I win that kiss? Oh, I wake with the $10 joining the Simp Brigade. Woo! Yeah. Who's gonna be the top simp at the end of this? That's the real question. Right now it's Iwake, which is scary when you think about it. Iwake coming out of left field, big simping. Because I'm starting this as of like 5 minutes ago. The big simp squad, and I'm very proud.
No.
Damn it! Damn!
You knew it.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling? Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Well, the world's gonna end either way. Deal.
Excellent.
Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual? I don't want to go to your depths. Lord almighty. All right, what do we got? Invoke the Depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuff out all light from the room. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water. All right, I'm gonna close the fucking curtains again. Close the curtains. Turn off the light. I didn't mean to take the turtle. I'm sorry. The music change is really fun there. I like that. Turn on your sink. All right. That's not a sink. What kind of fucking sink is that in your bedroom? Turn on the sink, snuff all light. Oh, I guess we also need to get rid of the candles. When all is complete, chant. Do not look out your window from now on. Oh, shit.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet. Can I turn off that sink now? Everybody gonna have to pee here in a second. We're trying to get the Sim Squad out. Why not I just tune into Waifu Cthulhu? Because this DreadX Collection 2 has certainly been something so far. Are we... What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name?
Our connection's stronger now.
You get to where my true form lies, dream.
Damn it, I was trying to smooch. Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly.
Why is it so loud? Before metamorphosis. Thank you, God. Okay, well, I got to... Shouldn't be doing these spells alone. The book says so.
You aren't
Oh, you aren't alone. I'm here. You know what I mean. These rituals look really bad for my long-term health.
long-term health.
The world ends when this date does. What does it matter if your mind is unraveling?
Nobody is in this world for the long haul anymore.
These rituals look bad. Okay. These rituals look bad for my short-term health, too.
Well, you better finish them quickly then.
That is true. If they pee, they can't coom at the same time. All right, let's see. We did invoke the depths. Now we got to do metamorphosis. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling and invoke the depths. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination. Be ready. Proceed in total darkness. No lights, no candles. Ensure his image appears in no way in poster or tapestry. All right, well. Gotta pull that down. Gotta pull that bad boy down real quick.
Welcome to
It's old Dingus, COVID-69. It says 2 years of Nick. Say no more. Well, thank you. Wait. Oh, wow. It actually is 2 years. Holy shit. Thank you, Dingus. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Simp Brigade as we're swishing and swooshing on some Simpaloopin. Wear a ceremonial robe or ritual necklace, and ritual necklace. All right, we got the necklace on. And wear a mask or headpiece to distort your features. Got it. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Damn. Always remember the second step on the previous page. When all is complete, chant. All right, this might be bad. Damn, we stabbing.
Hello.
Hey,
handsome.
look, we're Noodle Man now. Hello, handsome.
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
Something's not right. Yo, what happened up here? This is a problem. Now that up there, that's an issue. I'm gonna tell you what, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, breakup. This ritual will sever your connection to restore your sanity and return you to reality.
Darling, what are you looking at?
Bro, I was just reading the book. What are you doing? Are you doing just looking good over there? I was just reading the book. This is like shockingly probably the most relevant time I think I've ever seen like the application of bittersweet. For God's sake, there's a tentacle heart on the stream. It's crazy. I was
Nothing, huh? You were looking at nothing? Is that the truth? Did I scare you, darling? Good. I know what page you were on.
Well, man, we be good. If I see you trying to cast that spell about
You
nothing.
won't get past the second word.
All right, bitch. Well, I mean, like, all right. I prepare offering. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage. All right. Well, I already see the symbol over here, so let's go ahead and noodle doodle this. There it is. I'm gonna light this up. Yo, we weren't supposed to look outside. That's right. I forgot.
Home sweet.
What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us.
Okay, so this is the, yeah. God damn, I gotta do metamorphosis again? Fuck. All right, Snowball. That was invoke the depths. We had to do, yeah, just give me everything. No turtles. No turtles. No turtles for this one. I think this is it, right?
Hello.
Hello, Hazel. What have you done? Oh, I guess she doesn't. Yeah, she didn't get you that time. All right, illuminate the room to comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage. All right, let me get the little flip that. Let's get them Frigidaires. Wait. Yeah, okay, I got them. Guys, should assemble president. Okay. Fuck. All right, bring it back. Which one is this? This is prepare offering, right?
That already smells delicious,
Yum
darling.
yum.
Yeah, so the goal of this is to kiss Cthulhu woman, but she gonna kill everybody anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? So it doesn't matter anyway. This already smell
All it
delicious.
needs is
Yum
a little
yum.
something, and it'll be perfect. I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish.
See you in a few. Okay. We can perform Reach into Oblivion. Sever your connection to restore your sanity and return you to reality in whatever state it's in. You have to chant that 3 times, and she has to be in the room. Fuck. Alright, Reach into Oblivion. Wear a ceremonial robe and have a ritual knife in your possession. If this symbol is present nearby, have another life form on your person. Oh, well, we got Tortangulus in there, so that's good. Which one was it? Eyeball. How you doing there, Eyeball? Have another life form on your person, chant. I think we got the robe and the ritual knife, right? Yeah, we got the knife, we got the robe, yeah, whatever. We got it. Let's hit it. Hope this doesn't hurt the turret. I'm pretty sure it's gonna hurt the turret. Also, as it stands, Iwake is Simp King right now, and I'm so proud of him. Nice! Objective, survive. Damn. Her name. Believe the turtle is turbo dead. That's really cool. I like that. I was about to say if I... You. All right. Escape reality. If you can read this, all reality's doomed. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You'll be vulnerable until you finish. Do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights. Snuff any existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Okay, do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights. Snuff any existing lights, or you will attract their attention. Okay, I think everything's off, right? There we go. And that's out too, so that's looking pretty good. We gotta get this bad boy up. Damn, our fucking face is all cut up. Jesus. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Complete all 3 pages quickly. Okay. She's coming. Ensure the symbol's present. Do not cover your ears. You will need them. This is really neat so far. I like this. If she gets into your room, it's too late. Ensure the symbol's present nearby. I need the hooky dookie thing. There you go. Fuck. I wonder what's causing it not to work.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet.
Nah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting. That was a pretty interesting thing so far. I like that.
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up. Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
Guess not.
Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore. If you like, I can move you to the front of the line and end you painlessly. As thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered.
Oh, I'm the simp? Damn. See, I thought Iwake was King Simp. Also, Razmir with the 27 months. Thank you, Razmir. I appreciate it.
Being destroyed first or last? Which would you prefer, my darling?
All right, we got a Dark Communion now. We're looking pretty good. Let's see. Do not attempt this ritual without performing prepare offering and reach into oblivion. Let the room be well lit. Wear no robes and necklaces. All right, no robe. Have the offering on your person. All right. I think we do. Whoopsie poopsie. I guess that was probably the turtle or something, I guess.
Delicious. Just perfect. I wish you could make offerings like this forever. Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform. Pledging yourself to me. Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time.
All right.
The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your very mouth and echo into oblivion. The privilege is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good. Could you hit the lights for me, darling? Thank you, my love.
You bitch. So I'm thinking we could do the pledge, right? Or oh, that's the hard part, is that the room needs to be well lit. I wonder what happens if you cut the light on, though. Because we also can't open that. Yeah, because it does that whole thing.
Darling, what's... I can tell by the look...
Gotta close to the real world. Okay, got it. Oh, we have to do this again, the Dark Communion or whatever. I like this scrunchie thing over there. That's nice. Alright. Alright, there we go.
Thank you, my love.
Put that shit back on. Got that shit back on. Let's do this. You wild, wild bitch. Let's go. Ensure the symbol's present. Alright. Should've known better than to trust my ass. This is gonna make shit go nuts. Boom. Did it work? My face and my hands are back to normal. Did I really do it?
Darling.
Get fucked, you stupid squid.
Why did you break our connection?
I'm cut off from the rest of me.
Why did you break my heart?
I did what I had to do. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date?
Yeah, you know, it was a little, you know, a little terrible.
Is there another woman?
No, none of that. It was pretty much just that you were going to end all reality. And? Nope, that's it. That's the deal breaker.
What? But you woke me up in the first place.
Come on. We both know I got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right? If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
Squid's fine too.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Alright, well that's the good end, so we did it. I'm sorry, the good enough end. Great. Well, I don't know. We can see what happens if we end the world or whatever. God, I have to do this one again? Shit. Alright, I need the offering or whatever. You walked into a Cthulhu dating sim. That's literally what you walked into. And it's shockingly it's been pretty cute. Nothing is just your imagination. Thanks. I think the best part so far was the thing reaching through the book. I thought that was I thought that was pretty good. The best so far tonight, or just the best so far period? I don't think it's the best so far period. I think the I think Airdorfs are the
Just
I'm
perfect.
sorry, whatever, Summer Nights or
I
whatever
wish you
is
could
probably the
make
best so far
offerings
for
like
me.
this forever. Well,
Okay, this is where whatever, and then we gotta make peace with damnation or whatever. So we're gonna flip that. Chant 5 times, fill the heart. Have the ritual knife on your person. Well, it's probably the best for some folks because y'all thirsty as hell. I see it. I see it. I see it happening. You know, like Hand of Doom was a lot of fun too. Yeah, that was cool.
it's done.
Last ritual, you did wonderfully.
I'm afraid it's time. That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you. So why destroy me? And all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right? Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right? Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Lock her up, my darling.
All true endings achieved. Happy Halloween, everybody. All right. So we're gonna go,
Thanks for playing.
yeah, that was, I like it. I thought it was cute. I think it's, like, I think I kind of knew what I was gonna expect from it. I definitely think the best part of that, aside from just the silliness of the whole thing in general, I think the best part of that's probably the book with the thing trying to claw out of it. Iwake was the Simp King, by the way. I'm very proud of Iwake. Okay, well, hey, we did that. That was great. So now what we need to do is, I guess, go deal with this weeping angel thing. I know, I can't believe Hunter missed it. That's like his thing. No, I mean it was cute. I thought that was funny. I mean, like, I don't know, like, in itself, like it being kind of a bit of a mockery of like what a
To my menagerie of terror. But I know, not exactly ideal laboratory settings. I had to work with what was around, which, given current circumstances, well, it was a lot of. You'll see. But hey, don't knock it. This stuff is going to save your life. In these rooms are 11 different contraptions. Each contraption holds another key. Solve a puzzle, get the key, watch another tape, rinse and repeat until cured. You can tackle the puzzles in any order. Like I said, I just can't actually give you an order. Ruining the surprise, virus spreading in your brain, yada, yada, yada.
yeah, no, the game within a game. so we gotta go and do little, hopefully simple puzzles to unlock more keys. I'm not hey, more body parts. I'm not against the idea. I think this is interesting too. I did like just the base menu in DreadX to kind of like get going because I think that's helpful for what I'm doing, but I don't necessarily think that it's helpful for like the game itself. I think the game itself is probably fine. I don't know if you listened to many podcasts, but I found one a while back that was in the spooky vibe called the Magnus Archive. It's been fun to listen to while I needed a bit of spookiness. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 2 bits, just 2 though. I can't acknowledge those though because then, you know, well, I guess it's not King Boo, so like I don't, it'd be okay. All right, so we got get a little shave, get you a little snip. It's a neat mechanic. I was wondering if we could. So you could go into like any of these rooms, and I guess each of these rooms does have its own puzzle going on. Now the night thing, I think we solved by mistake. King of Tides demands payment to be precise. The pound of flesh, this time in blood. All right. So I have to get this to level out, I guess. Which Lord knows. Is that it? Oh, no, not quite. A little too much. No, human. Damn. Was so close. I would imagine so, Zoltan. Like I think that's the. Also, just as a quick thing, it is skipping my brain completely. Who in the world sent me the Dante Nendoroid? Because they weren't there the night of the. They weren't there the night of the. The night I opened it. Like, who the heck was that? Because I was trying to do the tweet earlier to like say thank you to everybody. That's the last tube cummies. Well, I mean, gotta do what you. gotta do what you gotta do, man. Oh, did y'all see that Cummybot was reinstated? They brought him back. Cummybot has returned to us. The fuck does it say? The King of Tides demand payment to be precise. The pound of flesh. And okay, well, whatever. So let's start over here. All right, so everybody in there. So let's start. Let's remove cow. Let's remove B. Gotta move fucking genius. What about the Queen of Hearts? Queen of Hearts, I'm the King of Love. Come to you from the sky above. The Queen of Hearts and the King. Okay, so far tonight we have done. We did Sucker for Love, which was the Cthulhu dating sim parody. Toy Shop, which is conceptually pretty interesting, but not quite there. Like I feel like that's one of those games that I feel like needs more time to really be fleshed out, because I think the way that the story is delivered could definitely be done a little bit more like sprinkled out throughout the whole, like have the narrative kind of play out throughout the entire game as opposed to like kind of dumping it all in the back end, which there's a little bit of sprinkling here and there, but I just feel like it's not quite like I feel like it just kind of back ends the shit out of it, and the gameplay is not great to go along with. This one is To the End of Days by the Scythe dev team. If you guys are familiar, they did Caropolis or whatever it was for DreadX Collection. And these are the guys who did the Northbury Grove games that we played last year, which were wonderful. Except for Northbury Grove 3, which was pretty poop. But we're gonna go ahead and do this because I still like the Scythe dev guys. I think they're good. They've had a couple misfires, in my opinion, but they're pretty good. So, we're gonna see. We're gonna kind of go in order here and see what we got. So we have comic page number 3.
All at once, it just turned on.
I'm just gonna read this because the voiceover is like impossible. It's weird how quickly you calm down after something shakes your whole world. Here I was, confronted with the cosmic shapes filling the sky, shifting and swirling and dancing in ways that makes your mind fold in on itself. It wasn't long before I was just wondering if the sudden stop had fucked up any tires or my tires. Oh, people were pissed when I called them to check in on them. Why the fuck are you calling me at 3 a.m.? I just told them to look up. Well, that's interesting. Wonder how that's gonna go. All right, so we need to do the end of days. Again, this is a Scythe Dev game, so let's see for this one. Which one was Northbury Grove 3? Northbury Grove 3 was the one where you were once again being chased by the Ooga Booga Man in a neighborhood, and it was very frustrating and very annoying. Very, very, very annoying. There seems to be a reference to Carthank immediately in this one, which Carthank is, of course, the name of the game that was from Dread X Collection 1. We're going to see what we got here. Anomaly detected. Type Comet. ATA 164 hours. It says your computer name, which my computer name is Spectrum, which is really funny because this computer, technically this OS installation was made before Time Warner had actually been acquired by Spectrum, and it was because that initial build was going to be an a RGB build. So, error code 241. Please refer to user manual for setup instructions. All right. This is to the end of days. What a... You know what? Fucking Breadbox 82. We're going to go with no visual filter because the last time they did a visual filter, it was absolutely awful. And it made it extremely difficult to see or do anything. That being said, hopefully people are still into this. I feel like night 2 has been a little bit dry. The first two, I like the Cthulhu one, but it was just maybe not what I was sniffing upon at the moment. So hopefully folks are enjoying this. Yeah, this could be interesting. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go. the old porno theater in the distance. I don't know if that's porno theater in the distance. I wouldn't even be able to identify a porno theater if you asked me to. Hang on 1 second. Alright, sorry. Anyway, let's see here. So we're gonna do, I guess, a new game here.
End of the world. Who saw it coming? Sure, we all like to joke around. Might as well send a comet and start over. But could you blame us? This collective societal apathy was programmed into us after constant exposure to rampant theft, violent crime, homicide, and the government corruption that enabled and monetized it. But the comet isn't bringing a cleansing like those doomsday fanatic creeps like to think.
Oh, that's good, Beav. I'm happy for you.
To anyone's prayers. The shit hits the fan and I'm a country away. Figures. Just my luck. I've got a ball and a chain to get back to.
Good evening, everyone.
All right.
It
reminds me of the weird news broadcast on the TV that they had in what was it, Northbury Grove 2, I think, had the television.
The entire world aligned together, united as one to stop this extinction level catastrophe.
Jesus Christ. Why is the ammo box so aggressive?
Naja continues to barrel towards the planet. There is no longer any possibility of...
Ah, fuck, here we go.
Find gas. Get out of the city. I don't think that's going to solve our problem. Lonely? Scared? Call Jesus. I guess that's a good point, Exertion, yeah. The facelifter? Oh my god. I'm sorry, does that just have an axe stapled to it? Like, is that the bayonet for it? Odd, that's just a... This is not what I expected from these guys, to be honest with you. is a Minecraft mod? It sure is, Ford. It sure is. To switch attack styles. Oh my god. Wow, this is a... Damn, the Northbury Grove boys doing it. Okay, that's... Don't mind me, I'm just taking my time over here. Oh god. This is like Northbury Grove, but we're the killer. Yo, ho, ho, it's Ben. God, fucking Bebop Cola, what's up? Left control to crouch. Break things that get in your way. Hey, it's the thing from Northbury Grove, the antler deal, whatever, on that truck. That imagery shows up everywhere in fucking Northbury Grove.
Didn't want to do that.
Damn, they gave me the scrum. Woo! God, they made this in 10 days? I gotta come and, I gotta turn this down a little bit, though. It's very, very loud. There's old Ben again. Rescue prisoners from cultists.
Tuesday is a punishment for all decadence. It is time to be judged. Commence the wicked.
Oh!
I didn't want to do that.
I didn't want to... Like, the physics interactions are pretty impressive. Like, the,
What will in the end?
Like, I'm pretty surprised, like, in general, just by this. Again, especially for it being 10 days.
We planted the seeds of our end also.
God.
What have I become?
What do you mean, what have you become? Like, these dudes are trying to kill you. What are you talking about?
This castle gets far.
I don't know what the point of ripping down the posters is, but it seems like you can't rip down all of them.
We deserve this.
I don't know, Needles. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, so wait a minute. Why do we not have our keys? We're gonna die here in a second. God, I don't know what it is, but the Northbury Grove gang, they love them some motel rooms. Because I'm pretty sure, I think Northbury Grove 1 and 2, no, technically only Northbury Grove 2 had the
What have I become?
Is this the van?
Been on the road for what feels like a lifetime, but it's only been a few days. The first day was peaceful. A surreal, queasy kind of peaceful. But that all turned to shit fast. The The Doomsday cult are out here looking for sacrifices. On top of that, shards of the comet have started to hit the planet. I've been driving by smoking craters and hearing some strange wildlife out there. Call me crazy, but I swear it only started after the comet's meteor showers.
So, not only does this dude sound like a fake smoker, I'm trying to like understand the whole point. So like, why even try to?
What is that thing?
Why try to stay alive if like, I mean, the comet's gonna kill everybody.
Not these guys again.
Jesus. Oh. I don't know what the whole like hit tab to regain your bearings was. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Dog world.
I don't know if it's a doggy dog. There's an interesting thing here, actually. I think your move speed increases slightly. Your move speed increases slightly when you I actually really like the vibe of this with like the weird, spooky, creaky, terrible obelisk things that are just like loaded up. This is a pug champ world.
I'm gonna have to shoot my way out.
Oh hey, it's the shit from it's the stuff that was on the ground in Carcinogen Hall or whatever it was called. I forgot the name of it. Carthanak or whatever. You're right, I am really bad with names with the DreadX collection. It's just a dude for oh okay. Right, alright, so these are tied together. Okay. So this is the cinematic universe. Got it. I forgot that they do this.
Dog world.
Yeah, so this is it's just a follow-up to Carthanak or whatever. Which I will say, this one is much more enjoyable to play than that game, because that game is just run away from the Sprunch Beast. But what's weird is, I mean, I guess this is like in like semi-present day, you know, world. Whereas like the last thing seemed like a futuristic kind of sci-fi setting. So I don't know if maybe that was... No, thank you, please. We chill? Yeah, I like the idea of this being a follow-up. Makes me wish I had finished the other one. Whoever does the music for like the Northbury Grove games, I'm sorry, any of the Scythe Dev games,
this isn't
it's
just
super
a
good.
comet. It's an alien invasion. Some screeching metallic freaks have invaded Carthag. I had to take a few out to make it through the subway. If I can get inside Diamond Point Heights and make it to the top floor, I can get better reception. Hopefully you'll answer. Either way, I'll get to you guys, I promise. Just gotta catch that 5-star view we've always wanted first.
Do you think maybe this is like a prequel? And do you think maybe the ruins that you're exploring in the first game are what happens to Earth? I guess that's possible. Oh, good lord.
I've made it to Freya. Barely. This isn't just...
What? I think that was like the death animation, I guess, or something. I don't know. Yeah, John of the Shred. There you go. Yeah, no, I remember looking him up last year when we did the thing.
Dog world.
It's a dog-eat-dog world. Who wants the big chops? Never give me the option to use melee. You guys just clipped your counters. That's so unfair. Unbelievable. Oh. No, leave me alone, no. Oh my god, that one just got stuck. What an idiot. Oh, but now I am the idiot because I cannot leave. What the fuck? He's stuck in the door. Well, he got around there somewhere. How'd that asshole do that? It's impressive. I'm very smeared right now. No. No. That seemed like the right place to go, but I guess it wasn't. I love you. Thanks for existing. What? Why? I mean, you're welcome. You're just saying you're welcome for my. That's a strange thing to say that you're welcome for. But the point is, thank you. Okay, so like these boys, like, yeah, they're definitely coming, but this is going back the way that we came. Steve gifted 3 months of sub to karate. Hooray! Welcome back aboard the bus, karate. Dude, Hunter, you missed the Thirsty game. Now listen, you're doing great. You're doing good. I want you to be the car thing. He's got to also explain to, like, whoever the fuck he's talking to what a car thing is.
Tuesday is the punishment for all decades.
I can't... Okay, so, like, it seems like we were supposed to come in here because, like, we could break the thing down. But I don't know where to go now. Like, I don't know what's, There's definitely like a little guidey arrow. And it says to go in that direction. Maybe there's like something this way? No. John of the Shred, please tell me where I need to go. Found it. Oh, I didn't. I thought this was it. Boo. Dude, David Lynch's fucking weather report, like, that's like the highlight of my day. I feel like we're supposed to go this way. There was no visual indicator that I guess we were doing damage at all. You can't even, like, fucking slow him down. God damn. Oh. No, not yet.
You stuck my dilly sack. I hit the flag, you
We made
idiot.
it to Freya. Barely. This isn't just a comet. It's an alien invasion.
Oh, you fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm the driest beast on the planet. Oh my god. Unrelenting levels of dust. Just the dustiest of wieners. I'm just running. Fuck you, dude. I'm out. Oh no, I hit the button! Yeah, that was that gave me that dusted my wets like I've never fucking felt. Can you stop it? I'm trying to dust off these scrundle
We
gooses.
made it to Freya.
Yeah, so far I would say, while some of the games in the Dread X collection have been neat, I wouldn't exactly put any of them in, like, so far in a bag of, like, that's a good fucking horror game. But again, I have a bit of a, I guess, maybe a bit of a different taste than the norm, I suppose. Not a better taste, literally just different. I just value different things, I think. Oh my god, you're such a scrundlegumpus. I have 53 fucking rounds. Like, can I please?
We've made it to Freya. Barely.
Sci Saga universe
This
feels like
isn't just a
someone's
comet.
trapper keeper
It's an
duties in
alien
math class
invasion.
came to life and can picture someone like all these wireframe dudes crashing on Earth. It's
Invaded car thing.
It's
I
Barry!
had to take a few
It appears
out
to be
to
that
make
time
it
of the month
through.
again. Barry, how are you doing? Like, actually doing. Like, you good? I hope you good.
Get killed.
Fucking beef or get beefed, you beefalo.
But, like, Northbury Grove was, like the first two of those I really liked. Like, I like those a lot. And it's probably because they were short. They were nice and, like, condensed. I like the spoopy killer man. He felt... The Northbury Grove killer, I think, in a lot of ways, felt... Like, a lot of things try to emulate, like, that... Like, Michael Myers era, like, you know... Halloween-esque villain, you know? Like, I think a lot of things have tried to emulate that. I think Northbury Grove did a really good job of capturing that kind of, like, escape the killer type thing without it feeling, like, really, shit.
Why do you come at me?
That was the same universe as the gas station? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the killer that kills you in the gas station is the Northbury Grove killer. Oh no. That's Stay Out of the House. That's PP combo. Different one. Because there's the guy with the bag on his head, and then there's the Northbury Grove guy. They both have similar visual styles though.
Hi,
So.
you've reached the Millers.
Yeah, so
We
the
can't get to the phone
Stay
right
out
now,
of the
but
House is
listen,
PP
we'll get
combo.
back to you.
Northbury Grove was the guy with the
Tried
antlers on
getting
his head.
to you over and over again. Where are you guys?
I'm existing
need
and
to
not
know if you're
unhappy,
still
still a bit
out there.
irritated by having to be in the
If you and
casino
the
almost
kids
every day,
didn't
but they're
make
pretty
it,
careful with safety, so
What's
it's
the
not the worst.
point?
I'm glad to hear that, Ferry.
Call me back.
And it's always good to see you, and thank you for
Great. The battery died.
always being supportive and resubbing for 28 months. I really do appreciate it. On the communications equipment.
Sorry, buddy. The entire planet's the sinking ship.
So do you guys think that this is the prequel to Car Thank, or do you think that Like, I'm gonna be honest, as like a shooter, I actually like this better than the, shockingly enough, I actually like this better than the, Dust Dev game from the first one. Like,
My pinky's bigger than your brain.
And like, frankly, I think that says something. Because like, I don't think Scythe Dev has made a shooter.
Hi, you have reached the Millers. We can't get to the phone right now.
Oh, well, thank you for filling me in, because I, honest to God, didn't know. Like, I... These cultists are really fucking stupid. Oh, you heard? Oh, I'm glad, Fairy. Yeah, it was fun.
My pinky's bigger than
My
your brain.
pinky's bigger than your wing bang. Just line up, dude. Like, fuck you, man. Just standing behind me, just shoot me in the butte. Get me in the butte.
It's only the beginning. We will in the end.
Well, no, I don't think that the Dust Dev game plays bad. I just don't think it's very like visually stimulating or like super fun.
Themselves.
So fucking many.
Take care.
It is time to be judged.
Hi, you have reached the Millers. We can't get to...
Take care.
Oh my god! I thought that thing that was like spinning around, I thought that was a bird. I was like, oh my god! Hey! I like the cultist voice, they're pretty neat. Oh god, I was about to feel so dusty. Oh god, I'm about to feel real dusty.
Judgment Day is on her.
I just want to make it feel like shit. Just want to make it. I did it.
So Carthage falls, and here I am, top of the world. Our species was thriving just a few days ago, but we're going extinct today. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Our world is getting invaded by metallic screamers, riding in on monolithic structures with a demonic red glow to them. Our world is being seeded by comets. Alien fungi and tentacles consume the planet. And now as our skyscrapers fall, strange alien temples rise up, presumably to imprison the few survivors for who knows what nefarious purposes.
What are you buying?
As quickly as we built civilization, it's been torn apart by these freaks far quicker. But I know I'm not giving up. I'll keep fighting to the end of days.
All right. So that was to the end of days, which that one was okay. I think it plays pretty well. I don't know, but it was okay. That was like a solid. That was solid. Okay. A duder apparently sent me a game 18 minutes ago. He sent me a copy of The Maid of Skur. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it. Yeah, 10 out, dude. Quality meat noises is important. All right, so far we've done Toy Shop, we've done Sucker for Love, and we have done End of Days. I would say out of the three, Sucker for Love is probably the best. If for anything, that one scene is really good. Like, really, really, really good. Scarecrow with the 6 months. Hopping back aboard the bus. Thank you so much, Scarecrow. I always appreciate the support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on and the bills paid and all that stuff. And thank you to Extra Alex, who bought a hoodie. Why must I be so weak to merch, especially mugs? Oh, God, why? I'm going to guess you bought a hood. There, hang on. There it is. There it is. That's the first one. First one of the season, baby. Woo! Yeah, Corona seen his fucking kid. Now I gotta. What if I have to wear it like for the entire month? Every time we see it, I have to wear it for the next stream. So like now Monday, or if I do one for like the weekend or whatever, like I have to wear Chrono. Yeah, dude, we got it. It's officially Halloween because somebody had to fucking have it. Every single time. How does shave and haircut go again? I don't remember. It's like hot cross bun. Yo, the painting scrap. Was that a Doot skeleton? I think it was a Doot. I think it was a Doot skeleton. House of the $6.66 says found him. God, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, House of the $6.66. Thank you, Extra Alex, for buying merchy stuff. You should tell me what you got, because I know I can see you got a hoodie. I would also guess it was one of the mugs. I don't know what the third thing is, though. I don't know what that one is. All right, I already did this room. You talking about the dun 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 dun? Wait, that one? It's not shaving a haircut. Well, this mug, Fairy, check it out. This one changes color when you put hot liquid in it. You may already know that. I'm trying to remember who all bought one last night. I don't think it's that. No, the mug, not the shirt. You ding dang. I bought one before I knew it was amazing. I just thought it's like, look, man. Look, man, I went in deep beforehand. Oh, the mug and the hoodie. Dude, I never got one of the hoodies. I need to get one this year. Okay, let's see. I'm having a really hard time hearing this for some reason. Well, the merch I've gotten's been really nice. Yeah, I've heard that the stuff's pretty good. I need to do. What if it isn't pink? What if you promised me? What if you promised me and you were wrong? Would that mean we were no longer friends? So this scares me. Like this frightens me. Also, Duder, thank you for sending me a thing. I appreciate it, man. You excited about Spooky Month? You don't have to worry about it because Pingu's 1,000% correct. But what if? But what if is all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I don't know, Moonlight fucking Sonata. Ew, what are you looking at, bitch? What the hell is that? That's scarier than Crondo eating his children. What the fuck are all these paintings? This is terrible. Yo. It's like Fur Affinity, but like before... Like, but for like the before time. Oh, it's Neopets. I like it. It's an actual game and not trash this time. Oh, no. Alchemical notes on the constitution of blood. The flesh of man is most prized, with hunters next and then the prey. But all blood is still thicker than water, which only makes one less pure. The Bitter Blade, Volume 1. Herein this tale of Umbirth, who, as a young man, wandered the kingdoms as a vagrant, aimless and beset with lethargy, till lo, an angel did appear to him and speak a prophecy that Umbirth would one day rule this land unchallenged. Oh, this one's gonna be a bitch. this one's gonna be a bitch. I'm surprised that's not like Kronos eating his own butt. Okay, before we even get started on this, I'm not going into that shit. Was that Jembo Washington getting smeared? Whoa. That was a sippy skeleton. Dude, look at this. We have so many body parts. I think I have 2 legs, right? Aw, bummer.
Subject 1, lacerations all over the body caused by a dark blade. Cause of death, natural causes. Subject 2, severe head trauma, skull smashed by a blood instrument. Cause of death, natural causes. Subject 3, asphyxiation, deep marks around the neck. Cause of death, natural causes.
I would be actually fucking horrified if Droopy the goddamn dog was up in this bitch telling me that. Yo, what's up?
Oh, hello there. This is Ruby the dog back at it again.
I think there's a clip somewhere. Actually, I think it's in the March highlight reel because I think I was poking around in WoW and I did Droopy the dog, but he was pitching a Kickstarter. Oh, what was that, Nick? Maybe the thing we were telling you it is. Oh my god. Look at how angry Peeve is. Look at how angry. I never disagreed that it was the right thing. The fucking notes just sounded weird. God, forgive me. Get off your caps lock, you weenie. The voice from heaven demands we kneel, but as long as we have feet, we dance. Damn, bitch. Give me them feet. Oh. Oh. God, they're pretty peeved. Well. Good luck, good luck dancing now, you idiots. Can I, like, lower these dudes down? I realized we were talking about an in-game thing. About what? About dancing, or are we talking about the... Is that a spoopy, scary skeleton? Okay, I'm going between way too many fucking puzzles here. I gotta... Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can hear the earballs. Damn it. No, it was literally part of the puzzle. And that's why I was saying I couldn't remember exactly what that sounded like. And then I was like, is it the dun 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 thing? And we were like, oh yeah, that's it. And now Peeves just screaming, and now Peeves banned forever. Peeves banned forever. I was just gonna make a spot called the Skank Pit, and you gotta pay $20 to get out. That's when you have to. That's when you have to question like, how many people would actually take part in that. Like, all right, I guess I'll go to the skank pit. Then again, it would invite assholishness to a level that I don't think I'm ready for. All right, so the next one appears to be one called Charlotte's Web or something. I don't know. I don't know what. Oh, so is this where we get them on a technicality, Vagrant? Can I go to the skank pit? You have $20 to get out? You got like major surgery or like tests and stuff coming out. You're not going to the skank pit. I'm keeping you out of there for safety. For safety. What do you mean it's free? You said you were gonna have to apply for like a thing or whatever, right? Or the skank pit is free. I'm torn between this and another stream. Like I said before, go support the other stream any day. Go support somebody else, I promise. Oh, the medication, right. Yeah, the medication is the exact same medication I think they were going to put me on. Okay, this is Charlotte's Exile by John Szymanski. I'm sorry, Szymanski. Charlotte has gone missing. The last hope on her embrace lies with an old note written in an ancient language. Yo, y'all think this is a point-and-click puzzler? I want a spoopy game. I want to poop my pants. But nothing has given me the pants pooping yet. Big poop. Choose wisely is what Nick just said was a test of your loyalty. What? Oh, nah, man. I would, like, seriously, like, if somebody was like, oh, I want to go watch so-and-so, but you're on, I'd be like, bro. You can always catch the VOD of my stuff, right? Because, like, I actually archive all my shit. No, not Sucker Punch. All right. Well, like, you're the skank, Peeve. Peeve, do you want to go to the skank pit? Is that what you're saying? I'll put you there, because you're being a bitch. You being just a bitch. All right, Charlotte's Web. Thanks. Damn, they got them social links. Nick, I gotta run to the store. I need you to acknowledge and laugh with me that this mansion uses the same wallpaper as our background so I can go. Is it the exact same? Fuck. Fuck. As the bus driver slams the door closed and looks at you in the rear view. Damn. If you want to poop your pants, you don't need a scary game for that to happen. That's a good point. You could just have the disease that I have. No, you're absolutely right. That is the same. Low graphics mode. Oh, I don't want that. Whoa, no! No, what happened? We were at 1440 pixels. What happened? Okay, we're back. Everything's okay. Start it up. Start it up.
Charlotte, the woman that had become as much a part of me as I was of myself. She had always been ravenous in studying the ancient texts left of the Eldritch gods. I didn't understand what she told me about her studies, but I supported her as best I could. And then, one day, she began to talk of such things as saving our realm from the incoming evil and being infested by an approaching darkness. I woke the next morning and she was gone. A note left to me only contained the words, I have been banished to the ancient realm. It is for the best.
Man, it's just quiet.
Distraught and searching for anything I could do to bring her back, I sought the help of a miser high in the mountains. He showed me but one hope, a torn scrap of ancient text describing the process of recapturing the essence of a loved one from the dark pits of that shadowy place. Torn and ragged, it was written in an eldritch language long forgotten by our culture, known only to those who had contact with the eldritch gods themselves. I snatched the scrap from the old man and brought it
Girl,
to
give it
the
a scrap.
library. I thought I could use the texts written there to decode the alphabet of the ancient language, so I could know the secrets written on the scrap of paper.
At least somebody paid me to insult me. Zoltan said, shaving a haircut, bitch. And thank you for the $, Zoltan. I appreciate it. No skank pit for you. No skank pit
In the
for you.
library, then, is where my story
This
begins.
is where my story begins. You know what I could do? If we really wanted to kick off the big spooky, I could get out the creative insults. We could go for the $5 insult again. That was the way to go. that was where the big money was at. So I snatched the scrap. And this is where my story begins. Because remember, this does exist. The creative insults. Woo! Oh no. Oh no, no, I've already fucked it up. Compiled for the study and protection against the ancient terrors.
There's my first
Last
clue.
year's part A.
I should jot that down.
Oh my god. Draw a line from A to the ancient symbol found in the book. Oh my god. Well, hang on, that's like a... It's like a V nail something. 2-bitch? You 2-bitch. You fuck, you skate pit, bitch ass, dumb, stupid. Ha ha. Ha Alright, A goes to the V with the nail through it. Got it. Which means this looks nice, but that puzzle block doesn't. God, no, I'm just gonna fuck me up. Oh, dude, I guess we're hitting up. Peeve. It says 2, bitch. I know about 2, but you're gonna get like. All right, here we go. It's been a long time since I've done this. Actually, let's hope I do it right. All right, we got Peeve. Thank you for the spook. You are. Wow, you're a scum jacket. Fucking. I'm just imagining a jacket that is just covered in scum film, and honestly, that's pretty fucking gross. Like it's like a shitty like pleather jacket, and it's just covered in fucking like snot. You gotta put that sucker on, and as it slowly dries, it like crusts around you and shit. Oh god, fucking gross. The fucking scum jacket. Anyway, thank you, P, for the dollars. I appreciate it. I don't think you're stylish. No, I think you're probably just gross. All right, Cthulhu. Dark being, feared by all, Cthulhu causes subconscious feelings of anxiety felt by generation to generation. He currently slumbers in the ancient realm, although it is thought he could return someday. His name, Spelchnork, was lengthened when translated by the Old English scribes, adding in the middle to visually describe his prominence in the ancient text. It lurks here. If it's close, look at it. Bruh. That's spooky. This reminds me of that one VR game we played. Oh my god, the one where like you had to do like the rituals and shit, then you had to like look up and like point the flashlight at the ghost to make it go away. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, where I threw the roach in the thing. It's his fault I have anxiety. Fuck him. But anyway, thank you, P, for the $6.66. I hope you enjoyed your insult. A servant that carries out duties in Nyarlathotep's absence is a being that stays in the shadows whose goal is to see the return of its master. It will stalk towards any creature slowly and quietly if it knows that Nyarlathotep's return is being threatened. If it is seen when closing in on its goal, whatever that be, it seems to retreat. Oh, ha, ha, ha! I see you, bitch. I see him. Aha. Aha. He'll come noodle on up here in a minute, I'd imagine. All right, well, that's the boy. I see boy. I see him. Get away, you spooky vibe. Yeah, that's actually pretty uncomfortable. I don't like that. I'm trying to stare directly at it, but I guess it's not letting me. Rat mass. A mass of rats. A bunch of rats stuck together with glue. Mentioned only once in the ancient text. Horrific for no reason is as much as simply being sort of gross. The writer describes it as being no shape in all shapes, no order but all beauty. A sight of true horror and magnificence, the true definition of... One can construct a rat mass at home with the proper supplies, apply glue liberally. Great. thank God, right? Thank God. Yeah, you can make your own rat glue. That thing's a fucking pee-pee. Yeah, I like the... Oh. Bruh. All right, we're going to read about the Gobagag. Let's see. A pillar of melting flesh sprouting from the earth. The Gobagag appeared only once before being quickly banished by the The earthquake it caused in its short time on Earth brought many civilizations to their knees, causing a large rift between those affected and the few nations who were not. It is known, it has no known way to be some... Boy? Boy? I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of the Lurky Man coming in. Like, I don't... That's the first thing that this entire, like, spooky that I'm looking at, and I don't like it. Like, I don't like that. I don't keep looking at him. He's gonna get me. He gonna get me. Boy, I see you. I'm going home. All right, the Hounds of Tindalos. Kindalos. I'm actually not sure what that is. Begone, thought. Schwabble dabba glibba glabba glibba glab glab. Hounds of... Wait. What does that say? 340. What does that mean? I got time for this shit. Bruh, I see you. I'm a little bit afraid to do this. Alright. I don't want to read. He's fucking just staring at me. Oh, get out of here now, skit. Not quite hound and not quite being. The hounds are thought to be too horrific to describe. They are beings that exist only in time and manifest through space to follow its prey. Fuck. Fuck, he's gone. Shit. Oh, man. What a jerk. It is said that the hounds are not only object to... Even words themselves can be communicated through the realm the hounds inhabit. I don't like fucking the boy coming at me, like... Move the hour hand down a bit? Oh, you think so? Is it like just not quite right? I think it was right. Oh, right. Yeah, because it needs to be... Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because it needs to be down some. All right. Well, that changed it to Unifu or whatever the fuck this is. All right. The Nofk... Four-armed creature that live in the deepest, coldest parts of the earth, notably Antarctica and high in the mountains. I don't like it. I'm finally getting a little bit spooked. I'm so excited. This is great. He got me. Oh, man. Oh, this is great. Security. Okay. They often live alone, although have been recorded to come together under certain dire circumstances, most famously when the Nafka banished Gobageg themselves, securing humanity's future on the planet. Eldritch devices. Okay, so that's D to... okay, so D is grappling hook. Where is grappling hook? Hold up, I know you coming. I'm looking for grab. Okay, aha! I see grappling hook. Shit. There you go. Huh. Why am I grappling hook? Oh, Garrison, that one almost got me, but I looked over at the other screen literally just in time. Like, absolutely just in time. That was close, though. I'll tell you, man, spoopy sounds have been those have been the number one spooper throughout the month, for sure. Clock of Tindalos, an artifact stolen from time itself. Dude, I see you. You ain't fooling nobody. The clock displays different messages caught in time depending on where its hands lay. The messages it shows are never ordered, instead appearing as a string of letters to be sorted out by those to observe. Bruh. Y'all know how it is with the boys that are coming in. String of letters to be sorted out by those that observe it. It is rumored that adjusting its hands creates altogether new connections from time to space. Great. What does this do? I don't trust his ass. Damn. Don't pay him with $1. Give me a Titan. He says, he take debit. Yeah, look, he's trying to take debit. He's coming up, backing that ass up, trying to get me to swipe a debit card in his butt. It's killing me. Okay, M dash the ancient boar. Thank you for the depths of the ocean. This box contains a secret to only the ones that hit it. Ancient texts describe the way to open it has been thrown in the streams of time. Bruh, come on now. Bruh, come on now, man. I see you doing it. What do you want? What do you mean I missed a page? Oh, I didn't. What are you talking about? I got the clock of Vindaloo. What are you talking about? Was it the Andy page that says Andy a bitch? Let's see. Tradition holds that the boar can be opened. I know it's boxed, but I'm just gonna keep calling it the boar. Can be opened through a single word, although many have tried and been unable. Bro, I see God. I see you. You are kicking me in the ween right now. Oh, I guess you're gonna have to do like fucking symbols and whatnot. Why is this boy creeping in the library way past his bedtime? I don't know, man. Ask him. He's gone. Oh, you fucking weapon! It just looks like it turned 2 pages. I gotta give Garrison his insult, but I don't want to look down at the book for too long because otherwise the boy's gonna get us. Okay, the Eldritch Board, used for banishment and summoning of creatures to the ancient realm, to the human realm and back. The Eldritch Board was developed as a way to dispel the ancient horrors. Combinations used to conduct these acts have been slowly lost over time, although scraps of combination written in the ancient alphabet still exist. Hey, new thing! Okay, so that's, that looks like, a jogger who's running, who has no head, who just lost his leg. And that's the B. Alright, so we got jogger running, lost leg. Jogger running, lost leg. I think I found him. I just don't want to look down too long. He's going to spook me. I know he's going to do it because he's a goofy. He's just a goofy goober. Where is it? I can't fucking see it. Okay, we need to jump. Wait a minute. That is totally... Okay, yeah, so it's like a... Oh my god, it's right there. It's... Hey, man, what you doing? Don't make loud sound. You're gonna scare chat. You're gonna scare me, and I don't like it. Okay, I gotta go. Boop. Shit! Oh! Aha! You're still there, you bastard. I like him a lot. He's my favorite. Because, like, he's so spoopy, but at the same time, he's not, and I fucking love it. Hey, what you doing? Reading shit? That's cool. That's cool. What? How many times? I'm going to click on him, and then it goes away. I'm trying to read. Stop. Go away. As he just slowly is like... he just flips you off and like, you bitch. How dare you? I'm trying to read. This is the spawn of Cthulhu. I'm gonna read. Fuck you. An elder civilization, these being... Can I get a moment, please? Again, if you take any clips tonight, make sure you put them in Discord. Can I get a fucking moment? Let's see. It seemed to be made neither of matter or energy. A handful of scripts exist, detailing encounters with the star spawn, changing from its own to a different shape and back again, possibly even into non-creature forms. It is unclear what connection they share with Cthulhu, except worshipy boys. Is Nick simping the antagonist right now? What? How am I simping the antagonist? We kissed this one earlier? Oh, yeah, I guess we did, didn't we? Oh, look, it's the Asagawa. My favorite boys. God damn it. Gold Tail with dollars, just reading there, bud. What you reading there, bud? It's the Othsagana. Slumbers in the ancient realm, oozing small toads out of its pores, because that's reasonable. It's recorded that either these smaller toads either explode after a few moments or cross the dimensionary path of the human realm, where they will take the form of a wild bear and then explode. The chunks of these toad bears can be resembled to make clever gifts for parties and other get-togethers. Yeah, is that exactly what they do? Is that the Shoggoth? Dude, where's Dagon at? All his boys are in here. I want to see some insults. What, from these? Well, we got it. Garrison's in line because he went over the $5, so he gets his insult. The Shoggoth, blob-like creatures that can envelop creatures and non-creature alike. And let's see. The Shoggoth possesses incredible speed and immense cold, but slow and become more puddle-like in warmth. Early manuscripts, I don't like him very much at all. Early manuscripts seem to view the Shoggoth as a harmless creature, sometimes even shortening their name and adding an I at the end. As was common in the ancient language to show endearment. That made my tummy flip. It's Rubber Ducky! Ducky the Eldritch Duck. Ducky has become an Eldritch being somehow and is just living it up. Instead of bringing terror to everyone, Ducky has used his Eldritch power to make sure that everyone has a really nice day and insists that you take a break. Wait a second. Yeah, that you take a break to eat a sandwich. Ducky would also like you to know that this means quack. Oh shit, that's big. Yeah, that's big. That's big. Hang on a second. So that's Q. So whatever that scrunch monster is Q, I think. All right. Shit. No, that's like the... Yeah, that's right. No, I hit the wrong one. I gotta do it's that one. Now he's gone again. All right, now U is the Keyblade. Okay, so look for the Keyblade. There's the Keyblade. There's the A. We already got that. This is Star Child over here. X with a connectoid. And then K is gonna be jellyfish missing a leg. Oh, I love him so much. It's like playing Hangman, but in the weirdest way. All right, let's see. The child wants to learn. Let him. What? Who is learning what? Now we gotta insult Iwake too. Thank you, Iwake, for the $5. The child wants to learn. Let him. A big bug god. Oh my god, what is it? Rangaroth or Rangroth or something like that. I can't remember. Rantakoth or some shit. I can't. Oh, yeah, Rule is apparently his shortening. This has me so stressed out. It's because the boy's going to spoople us at any moment. Decided to slumber in the ocean near Australia, which is unfortunate because it also drowned. We're going to call him Rule. Deadest bug. Is the biggest, deadest bug in the whole world. An excerpt is decomposing. Large chunks of his body can be found on a regular basis. Floating on the shores of the Indian Ocean. Nobody has dared to snack upon his flesh. Okay, F is Wicked. We're gonna call that one Wicked Diver. These are just the bugs. Hey. All right, so yeah, F is Wicked Diver. It might have been. Yeah, we'll go back and check here in a second. Never down too long to the midnight sea. Oh, it's because... Where's Wicked Diver? There he is. Wait. But there's like two... Oh, it's saying the squigglies. Right. We can dive ever down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, it's becoming a me. An excerpt. Rule is decomposing. Okay, yeah, I think that is well, that is a translation. So R is anime eye. Okay, so we gotta look for anime eye. Great. Yeah, so R is anime eye. Where is that one? There it is. All right. So do R is anime eye. And we'll do... We need U, which is strange triangle dot. Y'all ready? Get your pants on, because it's coming. Yeah, triangle dot. You've been down too long in the midnight. Wait, what is that? You? And then we have L, which is... Wait. Is it a Y? It is a Y. You're absolutely right. Fuck, now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because it was silly triangle, wasn't it? Yeah. Then we got L, which is holy shit. I don't even have a joke for this. Wait, was you already? Oh fuck. I did have you from. Yeah, you're right, because that was Keyblade. Thank you for reminding me. You're right. Wait a minute. It was Keyblade. Damn, he got me. Are we good? I feel like I just fucked this up.
Infested. Could this have been written by Charlotte?
Okay, this is Nyarlathotep. Let's see. Was a causer of deceit and confusion, the largest eldritch threat to humanity. It is common for Nyarlathotep to infest the body of a human and control them for its own motives. Where Nyarlathotep is at the moment is unknown. However, it has taken someone as its host. Banishment of that individual to the ancient realm is the only way to stop it from shrouding our consciousness in eternal, or in eventual. I guess it's eternal darkness. No, eventual darkness. Yeah, I guess we could go back to Duck really quick. No, I think we're good. Yeah, because you is Keyblade. Yeah, which thank God it was like, oh yeah, no, we know you is Keyblade. We got that. Thank God. Okay, so we got this going on now. We got Nyarlathotep. The infest the body of a human is underlined. So, and there are no more pages that we can. God, you suck. I mean, okay, you don't suck. You're actually a sweet boy. So now I guess we need to start looking through clues, like, from earlier on. Damn, we went through a lot of shit. It's like they've been translated by the old English scribes, adding the who in the middle. So that means, if the who was added, then that means it was just CTU. So this is C, this is T. So C is X. Well, we already had that, didn't we? Yeah, C's got its thing. Then we need weird unknown creature. Other anime eyeball. And that was what was that? What was that supposed to be? That was CT, I think. Got it. All right, let's see what we got here. It lurks here. If it's close, look at it. Yeah. Hey, he always just chilling. No, I don't think we're summoning him. Summoning him. Let's see. Let's see. What does this one say? A sight of true horror. The magnificence, the true definition of. So that's A. Hey, man. That's A, and then you got is this Wicked Diver? No, Wicked Diver has 3. So I don't know what that is yet. We know that's A though. The true definition of math. It might be mass. I don't know. This one is okay. Gobageg appeared only once before being quickly banished by the. Okay, that was. They were banished by the Nafka. I think that's what it is, right? Oh, it seems right because I think that's is it the Nelfka? Listen, man, I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm not a Gnelf. I'm a Gnome. Yeah, because these are banished by the Nafka. So I guess that would be Gnopphkeh. Okay. So let's get G. From a G? Oh, weird double thing. Wait a minute. Is that even on here? Yeah, there it is. I hate cursive G's so much. Let's see. So, fuck. Then there's bow and arrow. That's P. So it's bow and arrow is P. This is very creative. Then you gotta get, that's what, H, I think. Fucking H for whatever that symbol is. And then that's jellyfish is K, which we already had, I think. Yeah, we already had. Then we had stabby arrow thing, because this should be E. Then we already had H anyway. Okay. All right, well there we go. We learned more. I'm trying to see if there's any more that needs solving. I think that sometimes even shortening their name and adding an I at the end was common in the ancient language. Okay, so I think that means that whatever that character is I. Because like Shogi would be what it is instead of. Yeah, so I think that's I. So there we go. That's I. H is the symbol for map. Ducky wanted us to know that meant quack. I think we might have to like solve the puzzles for the next few. But I think that's like maybe like comes later or something. We might be able to solve this now. I don't have. No, I can't actually because I don't know what radical 2-tick is. Because I've got. Do I not know what that one is? We should know S from Shogi. You're right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Wherever the fuck it is. There it is. I guess that was mass. Because it's MASS, so which would mean that this is M. Okay, we know about the Eye of the Eye of Nyarlathotep. Do we have all of those already? I think we do. I think we've gotten everything out of the book so far, right? Maybe some of the additional characters have some. Apparently this starts with an M. I don't know if that helps. How many letters are left? We A, B, C, D. We don't have D. No, we have D, E, F, G, H, I, J. We don't have J, L. I guess we don't have J, L, and Z. No, it's definitely not Five Nights at Freddy's with books. No, it's the spooky thing doesn't really get you. It's just like something to stress you out initially. I thought we had... Yeah, because we're supposed to have the L. Because it's this right here. I thought we already did that. Didn't we already do that? Should just leave J and Z. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that did happen. That one's gonna be fun. Okay, so now if we can just figure out where J and Z might go. So let's start back at the very beginning and see what we got. Eldritch beings, cool. Compiled for the study of... There's some symbols down here, so if we translate most of this, maybe we can figure this out, because this is... That's SS, right? Yes, that's SS. What is that? E. Then that is K. That's what, KESS. NKESS. I think this is darkness. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's darkness. The darkness is on that page. We need to figure out. Dankness. Fuck yeah. Which ones are we missing? Like, which symbols don't have it? We don't. This fucking scrump, and then this. Wait, there's 3 on here that are missing. Oh, right. Probably because these don't. That's probably intentional. Oh, V too. Yeah, we didn't even think about V. Shit. Okay, let's try to translate this. This is I'm actually really glad that the boy is here because I feel like this would be really dry otherwise. So that's L what is that? L-I L-I-N I think it's Darkness Lingers. Yeah, I think it's Darkness Lingers. Which, no, we don't need. Do we need any of those? No, we still need V. So we need V, J, and Z. I feel like this has to do with the, we have to figure out, like, what all this means, right? SDNAEMS. I wonder if that's, I guess your kid could give himself a little ZJ, you know what I'm saying? Resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm begins in the middle, begins with the middle four. Press the top two corners. Then press those right beneath the mark. Let me read this. Resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle. Trying to make sure he doesn't eat us. The middle four. Press the top two corners. Then press those right beneath. Mark the lowest rows. Same with the rightmost. Do we not have M? Oh, I know we're missing W. Oh God, we are missing W. Shit. So there's 4 of them that we need. Hey, if that's an anagram, it's madness for sure. I don't really know what the relevance of that is, though. No, W is straight up missing. I don't think we... Okay, so what does it say? An artifact stolen from time itself. The clock displays different messages caught in time depending on where its hands lay. The message it shows are never ordered, instead appearing as a string of letters to be sorted out by those who observe them. It's rumored that adjusting its hands creates another new connection from time to space. Okay, so this is... I mean, we know that this is madness. I mean, so I guess... I was going to say maybe that's what we have to punch in over here, but that wouldn't make much sense because... Oh, yeah, I guess it could because there's still 6 on there, so... And I think we have all of those anyway. Shit, which one was it? Sorry, I'm laughing at madness. Oh god, I don't know why that fucking. This is mad nips. Oh god, that thing's smoking. You're reading this, a loved one has been infested with the soul of Nyarlathotep, right? And banished. Dude, that boom bot got me. And banished to the ancient realm. This has traditionally been a hopeless loss of someone special. However, I've done much research on ancient texts, and I believe I have found something important that I must hide, so it cannot be undone by the evil beings. Bringing your loved one back can be done with the use of Eldritch Board. Doing so will also bring the soul of Nyarlathotep with them, and the world will fall into chaos. However, where the first and last steps of the board sequence switched, I have reason to believe this will split the souls apart and bring your loved one back without the darkness. I pray you use this information with immense caution, as if I'm wrong, humanity, as we know it, could cease. Okay, well, great. So it's like, just use the Eldritch Board, 5 head. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. We could actually, yeah, we could technically, piece those together. You're summoning a Luv. Yeah, because we got to get the... But which ones don't have anything yet? It's this one right here, right? I think I got that. Where's my boy? Did he get scared away? Now I feel terrible. Where is my child? Okay, that's not it. What options does W have? Oh, W's got this bullshit. Oh, fuck. I don't think that was... Yeah, that was it. Okay, resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm begins with the middle 4. Press the top 2 corners, then press those. Okay, resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle 4. Press the top 2 corners, then press those right beneath. Middle 4. Mark the lowest row. Mark the lowest row, save the rightmost side, which will be last pressed. Which will be the last press, the sides are okay. The other book says just to flip the last 2, so just switch the last 2. Press the sides remaining. And then those in the upper row, press the final node. Oh, God, that's stupid. Good girl with $1 says that with a JPEG. So... I was afraid the dude's coming back. Beneath mark the lowest row, save the rightmost, which would be the last press. Press the sides remaining. And then those in the upper row. Okay, that was not good. Okay. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, the spooky static sounds get me. I swear to God, if anything jump scares the shit out of me. You're puzzle backseating me to death. No, you're not. It's everybody's working together. It's fun. This is like the fun kind of backseating. I like this. I like this like little puzzly thing we're all doing. I think it's entertaining. All right, resummoning a loved one from the ancient realm. Begin with the middle 4. Press the top 2 corners. Then press those right beneath. When it says middle 4, I'm guessing it means these, right? Like, that would make sense because these have to get pressed. Top 2 corners, press those beneath. right? Mark the lowest row. Save the rightmost, which will be the last pressed, or which will be the last. You think it means the 4 in the center? Oh, yeah, like the like right in the middle, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. Like it's like the actual ones in the center. That makes sense. Yeah. The middle 4, then press the top 2 corners, then press those right beneath. Okay. Mark the lowest row, save the rightmost. Which will be last press. Be last, press the sides remaining, and then those in the upper row, press the final node. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blow this really quick. Because we need to flip. Lazy's right, we need to flip the beginning. Begin with the middle 4, press the top 2 corners. So I'm thinking if I press the top 2 corners. Oh, wait. Well, let me go back and check because I don't want to fuck this up. However, with the first and last steps of the board sequence switched. Okay, so what we need to do is this is fine. So we need to do this one first because that's the last one. The final one will be the middle 4. So now we need to press the top 2 corners and then press those right beneath. Mark the lowest row, save the rightmost, which is whatever. Press the sides remaining, and then those in the upper row. I think I got it. I think I got it. We'll see what happens. I miss my boy.
Charlotte, the woman I love.
Okay, this is like super quiet, so I'm gonna shut up.
She stood before me exactly as I remembered her. No longer did she have a beast inside her. The ancient split had given her back. I grabbed her hand and led her outside the library. We stood together in the moonlight. No words were shared with each other, but no words were needed. All was right.
Good job. Well, that was cute. That was cute. Charlotte is safe, ending 2 of 2. All right, so I guess like if we want the bad end, oh, that's cool. You can just restart with full journal. Thank God. Resummoning a loved one. Begin with the okay. So now we just need to do middle 4. God, I remembered it. Woo! I got me a big brain. Can I get some brain in chat?
In a moment, the ritual was completed. But something was wrong. Charlotte appeared in front of me, but I saw so clearly that she was not who I remembered her to be. There was a beast inside her, something horrible, dark. Nyarlathotep had taken form in my love, and I had unleashed it back into the world.
You know, while Darkflare said no and was a bitch, at least he didn't pull off fucking Bitter Brian. But you know what? Yackers in this moment is far nicer than Darkflare, so I'm gonna give Yackers the point for niceness.
With a cry of horror, I hid my face.
All right, Dustin, take it easy, buddy.
Nyarlathotep enveloped me, using my soul to fill the gap that was left in the ancient realm. There was nothing to stop Nyarlathotep from destroying our realm. Darkness enshrouded the human world. I had brought about the new reign of the ancient gods.
What can I trade my point with? What it do? You can assert dominance over Darkflare Fox for the next like 20 minutes. reigning superiority. I like my little boy, little screechy boy. He's cute. He's probably my favorite spooky boy from the entire thing so far. I think he is definitely my favorite. That was great. I think that might have taken over as my favorite of the night. It was just neat. It's a neat concept. I think it's cool because it's like It's got the point and click adventure vibe to it, but at the same time, it's not it's like strangely lighthearted.
You were 1/3 of the way to preventing
Yeah, so it's like strangely lighthearted. Hey, Weeping Angel.
of randomly reassorted neurons.
Oh yeah, strangely lighthearted, but also like,
So far, you've
I mean, the subject matter, of course, is serious because it's like all Cthulhu-y, whatever. But
Beard was intentional.
yeah, I thought that was fun. That was really cute. Yeah, it was a little screechy boy, because like he's really spooky at first, then you just kind of come to love him, right? Like you end up liking him. I would say so far, I like Dread X Collection 2 more a little bit than the first one. But again, I have to reiterate, I have a very particular taste when it comes to this kind of shit. So, you know, this if I end up not liking it, I mean, you may like it. Like I said, there are people that think that FNAF is peak horror and shit. So that's totally fine. You're more than welcome to do. You're gonna do me, man, because I want some peace. We removed his tongue to save ourselves from judgment. We removed his eye to save him from witnessing what we were becoming. All right, well, I guess I see where you got them skizzers, and I see where you got that clump. Oh, that's cute. You can see it because it's fucking this. All right, which one? Question is which do? Because we got that one's gonna be, was that like 435 or something like that? That was good though. Yeah, I like that. That was fun. It was good stuff. So I think it might be the reverse of that. Oh, never mind. Got it. God, dude, Bitter Brian all up in this house tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. FNAF is peak horror, decent stepping stone to real horror. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But I've had that whole discussion a million times about fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. We'll tell you what, before we unlock our next our next Dread X thingy, before we do that, since I've already been going for 4 hours, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, and instead of I guess I'll leave this up here. I'm gonna leave you guys with Shadow Clone. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave you folks with some music, and stick around if you want to watch more Spoopy Poops, and we're gonna do it. I'll be back. You know, I'm so glad that the YouTube thing that I had up just stopped. Oh no, there it is. It's back. I was like, what the fuck happened? I was like, it's just gone. All right, so we've gone through a third of the DreadX collection tonight. People have been buying merch stuff all night, which is awesome. People have been donating stuff. People have been doing sub things. Thank you guys for everything so far tonight. I appreciate it, and I hope people are having fun with night 2 of Spooky Month. One of my favorite months of the year. Been a bit of a strange start. Not from like you guys, like just from the game stuff. I feel like we've been in an odd way, because I guess it's like a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to the DreadX stuff, so it makes sense. I need to see what this link was, the Jigakuro sent. And the house made of flesh. Wait, is this a house made of flesh, or is he made of house? He screams, for he does not know. He screams, for he does not know. And let's see what we got. We had to insult, who do we have to insult? We got Peeve. We got to get Garrison. I don't even know if Garrison's still here, but Garrison is a nipple lover, which I guess, I mean, unless you have like a huge just obsession with just loving up on nip constantly, I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. And then we had to do Iwakes, and Iwake is a dick bucket. A dick bucket. A literal bucket of dick. Thank you for piling into the $5 insult train on this Halloween month. Fucking dick bucket. Perfectly. Also, that sounds good, Glass. How'd it go? I got this plant-based performance protein bar, and I don't know why the fuck I got it, because like I'm kind of hungry, but like I'm like kind of hungry, but I don't need to like. You didn't miss anything. I called Iwake a dick bucket per his thing. That was about it. And I saw your link. Oh, that's good, Glass. Plant-based. They got that weedawana, bruh. I fucking wish, dude. Bro, I wish. Let's live sample this. I got this from Whole Foods earlier. Let's see how this is. It is definitely a protein bar. Definitely. Yeah, but apparently they don't use any no animal products in this or anything, so let's see. There are days where I have to say it is the definition. No, it is not a Cliff Bar, I'll tell you that much. The definition of I. Also had a vegan donut earlier, and it was also the definition of I. Dude, I fucking love Cliff Bars. Like, Cliff Bars give me fucking hard ween. Actually, I like regular Cliff Bars. I've had like every flavor, but my favorite Cliff Bars are actually the nut butter filled ones. Conchu, that is probably either Gardein or what's the other big one? Oh, dude, I fucking love the peanut toffee buzz. Those were like my favorite. When I used to work my last job, that's what I used to take all the time. What the fuck is this? Touched by an outer god. This is the next one we're doing, by the way. Congratulations. I'm still ootin' a boot, but almost home. How many X's have we dreaded? We literally just finished the notebook one where you have to write down the Eldritch shit, and it was really cute. It was a lot of fun. Show us on the doll with the outer god touched him. I got figured out the theme. Is it love crash and horror? They're pretty into that this round. Yeah, it seems to be big Lovecraft. I'm gonna take a break on that, and I'm gonna take this back in the den or the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right. Ugh. Yo, where are my orc boys at? Ugh. Where the orc gang at? All right, well, here we go. We're going into the touched by an outer angel or some shit. We also got a new comic page, which I am reading. Fuck the voiceovers. They're terrible. That's what I keep coming back to, the return to normal. The sky was on fire with God knows what, and I actually drove 3 miles to the next turnoff to get back on the freeway southbound because crossing over the middle was illegal at 3 a.m. with no other cars for miles with the sky on fire. I was trying to call the whole time. I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going back to check on you. Whatever, it's not like I was staying alive, dead, somewhere in between. Just needed to know. I don't want to spend the rest of my life wondering, so I kept calling, and my phone died. Emptied by my persistence. A little reminder that this wasn't all just a dream. I plugged it in, man. Should have a little charging port. All right, this is we're gonna do Touched by the Ghoulies. All right, toy shop. God, that toy shop was all right. Made with Unity. Time to flip this over. Made with some assets, you know what I'm saying? All right, Touched by an outer god. Holy shit!
Since the growth invaded.
Why are these people so small when they talk?
Just to survive. My dad was made for this world.
I like the finger. I like the finger cursor. Ew.
While he was off fighting, I hid away, praying for his return. I've often felt like a burden, and that I should just give up. To let this hell we live in take my life and end the suffering. But he was always there to give me hope. Now, I don't know where he is. We were separated when the growth attacked our camp.
You drove them away, saving. I need to find him. Okay, got it. That voiceover is so dry. Ah! I thought that said Jason Mazowski. I was like, damn, that's a hell of a name. Okay, 25 6 by 1440. Big V-Sync. Target. Well, you can take 60 FPS. I don't fucking care. Quality, turbo. Screen spray. Dude, put me in, coach. Let's do this. Motion blur. You stay the hell away from me. You stay away, you bitch. Speech volume apparently was turned all the way up. I'm really not digging the finger, but that's okay, because this is just how it's going to be. Those who venture forth only have one chance to survive and ascend to something greater. Barely human for those who want to enjoy the game with little or no hassle. Standard experience, enemies are tough, but oh no, is this like a shooty shoot? You love a challenge, you love the pain. Alright, give me the typically with difficulty in this, I always have... What? Typically with stuff, I do not like the touching hands. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch these hands, dude.
I hope that's growth blood. And
Not daddy blood. Oh, God. Oh, God, daddy, if you're dead, I will be very upset.
I actually don't remember if they said that daddy is dead. Does your mouse pointer look like a popsicle? When? What are we talking about? We talking about the Fanga? The Fanga was a different thing. I'm not the only one that sees how important this is. Let's go over the highlights. When the growth appeared, the human population was drastically diminished. The growth continued to multiply and quickly became the dominant species. They kill humans on sight. There's a rumor they came from a massive explosion in Pittsburgh. We still don't know a goddamn thing about why they're here or what they want. Forgive me, but I have to leave. I have to find the answers. That's for my boy. I like the fist pump. Like, grr.
Studying the growth.
It's half. Okay, Taft boarded that bitch up and he's done. Yeah, way to go, Pittsburgh. Appreciate it. I'm gonna reiterate a question from earlier. Does anybody remember who the hell sent me the Dante Nendroid? Because I was trying to put out the tweet earlier, and I, for the life of me, could not remember who it was. I remember all the rest of the stuff. But like I remember whoever had the Dante and Android wasn't there that night, and then like they came in later and said it was them. Okay, I'm giving up on interacting, I guess, because nothing is interactable.
This isn't the right one.
This isn't the right way.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go check the VOD or something like that.
The daddy footprint.
Yeah, I'm really not a huge fan of that, like the open palm, like whatever. It just looks so ridiculous. It reminds me of that game that we did last year that was like where you kind of had like the hand out and it was like a Game Boy type looking thing and like you had to like noodle the hand. I don't remember exactly what that one was called either, but yeah, I remember the hand just sticking out looking really silly. And it was basically like running through a catacomb that was extremely confusing. Like, that was pretty much it.
Daddy, I'm looking for your feet print. Daddy?
This doesn't seem right.
What the hell is that?
Oh shit!
That's gonna leave a scar.
Oh damn! I can only punch with one hand now. I'm squirting. Oh no! Do not enter. Oh, I guess this is like. Feed your hunger.
All of a sudden, why does this smell so good?
Yeah, the one where you flip off the ghost. I don't remember what the fuck that one was called. No smoking. You can splurt your arm, though, if you want. Don't worry about that. That is a good point. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna ort. You mean press tab for upgrades? What the fuck? Regenerate a better, stronger arm. Oh, I used it for the blood cannon. Your arm reconstructs itself, allowing for launching of rapidly growing flesh and fat. I was not. I was not in any way prepared for whatever's happening here.
Jesus crap!
Blue boils are your health. All right. Okay, that's the scratchoid. This is to shoot your, like, your blood comes. Stay away. This is really strange. This is really strange. This is, my pestilent pustules over there just tell me how much health I got, I guess. Feed your hunger.
Oh, Jesus, crap. Oh, crap dillikers.
Yeah, this one's also very, not... I feel like I feel like some of the games in the Dread X collection kind of teeter on that, like, they're definitely, like, they lean into, like, meme horror, like, but not even meme, because, like, some of them are interesting ideas, but they're definitely, like, more kind of goofy than they are, like, actually frightening, I guess. Jet excess weight, granting faster movement. Poison gets injected to enemies, providing a chance to inflict poison, which causes damage over time. Slows their movement. I guess I could try, like... Oh my god, they are Langoliers. You're absolutely right. Better watch out. Alright, well, I guess I'll get Finger Sniper. I guess I'll also do Optimize Muscles. I kind of like the, I like being able to shoot, like, a little gore pellet. That's nice. We also move faster now. Oh. It does sound like an RTS upgrade. The one I always remember from, like, Danny, we have to leave. They're coming. I'm taking the kids to our special spot near the Blue Ducks. Meet us there. All right.
They're all right.
The one I always, what is it? Metabolic boost or whatever it is for the Zerg and StarCraft. I think it's metabolic boost. I don't know what this thing is. Feed your hunger. Form a shielded exterior that will absorb damage and grow back after taking no damage for a period of time. Increases overall weight. Blood from attacked enemies gets absorbed to rebuild lost tissue. The more damage that's dealt, the more health's recovered. All right. This is definitely a weird one so far, man. This is I don't hate it though. It's just odd. That thing's spoopy. Scrunch it. Just scrunch it. That thing's spicy. I wonder if I'd be into it if it had like a slightly different art style. Butch Killington's journal entry 2. We've joined up the resistance to small in number, but so is the human race. The soldiers have been searching for survivors out in Boston. I've gone a few runs now. It's slim pickings and skin freaks for miles. We found a group of 8 survivors the last one. Our numbers are growing.
That's killed more growth than all of the other soldiers combined.
I mean, you like became a growth. I mean, fucking look at you. Like what? Like what are you gonna tell him when you see him? I mean, well, he's dead, I think. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. What is this? Does I have to, like, run away from a spoopy that I can't kill? Not a big fan of the charge shot. It doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, it does. It's just not quite enough to like one-shot him or anything, so it feels like a waste. Hey, it's an eye. That's those are useful. Scratch him. Give him a scratch. Oh my god. Oh, gross. They're like booby gut beasts. That's nasty. They're wiggly booby gut. See, if I become a VTuber, I want to be that with like faces sewn into it. Yeah, that's what I want to be. I want to be faces that are sewn into a gut and also boobies. It seems best to just like kind of just spam on them. Damn, be gone, nipple beast. Ooh, he's got teeth. Where his neck should be? Well, technically his collarbones, I guess. Game's also really fucking loud. I'm so sorry. That didn't even like. What do you mean speech volume only? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna bring this bad boy down to like half. Yeah, this game got them loud sounds. Use your strong hand. I'm trying, man. I was just thinking the same thing, Ebuera. And you know why it probably reminds you of that? Probably because it's little PNGs floating at you. Spooky's House of Jump Scares is so good. Okay, so we got Gelatinous Lair, we got Poison Fingers, we got Hardened Lair. Rapid bone growth allows for launching of larger, stronger bullets that impact greater force. This one's burning whatever's. Okay. We got faster fluids. It's my favorite. Ew. Oh, look, we got like the armor thing now. That's neat. We are the growth. Better watch the fuck out, you idiot. Setting enemies on fire is pretty nice. See, you just hit him once, just let that dot burn him a little bit. Yeehaw. Yeah, I think this is like this has been like kind of the problem with some of these is like it's not inherently bad. Like there's nothing about this that's bad. It's just that the plot's like not like super engaging. Like I'm not really interested in whatever the growth is because I mean we're shooting fucking gore packets out of our hand, and you know the monsters are all like little floating PNGs. You know what I think it is, and I think it might just be the inherent nature of the fact that the DreadX collection it's all game jam stuff, you know. So it's I do think it ends up in this weird kind of valley of like where you know these things are made in like 10 days, and they're really impressive for like 10 days. I mean that's super impressive, most of them for sure. So it seems like only like the really super simple concept stuff, like the you know reading the book thing and trying to solve that whole deal. Oh look, we can smack really hard. We can also get poison fingers. Oh wow. Yeah, that seems worth it for like big crowd control type stuff. Oh yeah, no, I love when HUDs get incorporated in they're like kind of baked in. Like stuff like that's great. I'm trying to fucking gobble up as much as I can because I know we heal. Yeah, I mean this one's like a little dry. Like it's not bad. It's just it definitely feels a little dry. Cells quickly divide, allowing for spontaneous healing of wounds. Sustaining damage delays this process. Okay. That's probably better right now. Explosive injectors. Enemies killed have a high chance of combusting and dealing damage to all. Okay, that's probably... I think I'm overwriting some of these upgrades and I'm not really noticing. And the problem with DreadX Collection too is that I can't just call it on some of them and be like, oh yeah, let's just skip that one. You need the well, I guess technically you don't have to because you get the keys from the but yeah, I think you do have to do all the tapes. So you have to finish all these games. No, like I said, and that's why I said to pay attention to what I'm saying. I don't have a problem with the way it looks or anything like that. What I'm saying is that like the plot necessarily like didn't really hook me early on, and that's a personal thing. The kind of shooty shoot thing, which there've been a couple of them that have been a bit shooty shoot. 2, you weren't here. I've been searching for a few days, but it's too dangerous to stay in that area, or in this area. I need to keep moving. In case you find this, I'm going to look for that resistance camp we heard about. I think it's west of here, somewhere along 95. I love you. Tell our girls that Daddy hasn't given up on them. Pray you're all safe. Danny. All day. You don't need to fight the no upgrades. No, nobody told me that because we haven't finished the game yet. I mean, that ship is fucking sailed. that ship is sailed, dude. That is gone. Any hope of doing the good ending without using powers or whatever? Yeah, that's I don't think we're gonna get that one. Okay, you still want to know what one of the scariest moments in gaming is? Absolutely, it still has to be the first time you played Minecraft. The first time you played Minecraft and you built your shitty little mud house, and a zombie starts banging on the fucking door, and you're just like, no, you're stuck in your little mud hut with no light, and you're scared of this poopy beast outside. You're like, oh no, oh no. Scariest moment in gaming history. What? They don't bang on doors anymore. Get the are you serious? No way. They did not remove that. I know, me too, Garrett. See, I was like 20, 22, 23. So I'm like, I don't even know what I was when I first played it. But yeah, no, I terrified. I was like, bruh, I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna kill this thing with my noodle socket. Feed your hunger. Metal shot. Upgrades bone shot. Yeah, whatever. That's claws, sharpen nails, the fingertip, didn't anymore. Oh, yeah, this is the thing that's like exclusive, right? Oh, no, I guess not. I thought it was. I should have gotten that one upgrade that... I should have gotten that one upgrade that made my, Give a zombie woody door and even break it down was the point. Dude, like seriously, that was like one of the best. That was like my favorite thing was how spooky that was. Because you're just a fucking, you're just a caveman. Like, you're just a caveman. You got the undead banging on your goddamn door. You're just like, oh my god. They're trying to scratch me. Feed your hunger. Well, I guess the other run is would probably be my preferred way to go about it, because I can just haul ass through these areas. Then would make it feel very much like Spookies, I guess. I guess it would feel even more like it. Bones of your hands snap apart even further, forming a wider barrel, allowing more forceful bullets to be shot. Just giving them pressurized feats. A lot of upgrade saws. Oh, I thought people were debating on if that was a real thing that happened, and I'm like, dude, that definitely happened. But now I see. I think it's because I was using the charge shot. The charge shot seems like big old turbo doink. I don't remember them breaking the doors really early on. I do remember them banging on them, though. That was spoopy. But yeah, no, anyway, jokes aside, seriously, that was fucking terrifying. Like, I'm being completely serious. Like, I'll never forget I was playing Minecraft for the first time and that shit happened. And I'm in my little dirt hut with my little shit door. The Moni boys out front just start... And I'm like, oh shit, it's zombies. And like... They start banging on the door. You're like, oh my god, my pee-pee. Like, it's so like, it's spoopy. I was like, I don't like that. That's scary. It's very scary. Oh yeah, dude. I'm sure it ends in, oh man, we become the beast, daddy, and he'd be like, you're not my domter anymore. And she'd say, daddy, I am your daddy. I am your daddy, child, please. And he said, no, you're not. Now leave, beast. You say, daddy, but I love you. Daddy. Maybe it's also a little dry, because like the last one was like pretty clever for what it was. Like, that one was effectively like fucking translate the translate the made-up ass language. And but Spoopy Boy was really cute. He was fun. He got us a couple times with the Spoopies, and like the idea of it was really neat, and it was really fun, like trying to figure out all the different characters by going through. And I don't know, man, it was fun. Like, it was fun Dakota Ring adventures. God, okay, Jesus, we get it. Who here giving the dry wing? Like, this one's neat too. It's, I mean, yeah, it's another like shooter thing, but That's the DreadX collection. It's just the people behind Action 52. And they're like, we got him again. I am, of course, kidding. This is leaps and bounds better than that.
I need that goop.
What, Action? There's no... What's the point? Listen, I could play Action 52, but I could never do that shit justice that fucking James Rolfe did. There's, like, no way in hell. Pretty sure if you die, you start over the... Wow, yeah, I did die. Holy shit. The only thing I can skip is level 1, as a matter of fact. Wow. That's crazy. I'm going with easy. Daddy? Oh, the gameplay is wear thin in the fact that, like, we have to start all the way over. No, I could never fucking, I could never, ever, ever do that justice. Like, that man did the best he possibly could with Action 52. Because, I mean, what are you gonna fucking say? I mean, like, after half of it, you're like, yep, that's another space shooter. I literally have to, Steak, if I wanna get through the rest of the game. Like, trust me, I would have tapped out on a few of these games already. The only, actually, I'm gonna weigh this. I'm gonna weigh this actually by saying which games I would have skipped. Could I? Or rather, which games I would not have skipped. I would not have skipped the Cthulhu one because it was, despite being leery, it ended up being really cool. I would not have skipped the one by the Dusk Dev's brother or whatever.
What the hell is that?
No, the Cthulhu dating sim.
Shit. That's gonna leave
That's probably about it. I might have skipped the rest of them. Oh, I thought the doors didn't, No. Okay, so right here, I guess I just don't feed the hunger. RE7 is great, yeah. Makes me think RE8 will be good. Feed your hunger. Now you got. God, I like the idea of scene recreation via emoji. I think Nam was doing that last night, where he was throwing up the them jutsus. He was throwing up them jutsus, but we were doing the game where you cast the spells, and I was like, oh, there he goes. I did find out, however, something funny. So I was outside earlier doing the walking thing, and I walked behind a dollar store, right? I walked behind a dollar store, and I cracked up because there was like gang signs and like gang names on like this air conditioner behind the dollar store. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, I can't believe I'm looking at this. I was like, but quite literally, I am staring at like dollar store gang members. I was like, and that is incredible. I was like, I'm so happy for you guys. Cause like, I'm just looking at this. I was like, dude, how shit do you have to be that you tagged a fucking air conditioner behind a dollar store? I'm like, bro, you so hard. Like, you so hard, bro. Like, you fucking suck. Like, God, this is like the most generic, just garbage I've ever seen. Yeah, if you don't upgrade, the rooms don't seal. Which, to point out, we have already gotten farther than, I guess. Is that Daddy?
I'm so glad I found you.
Daddy.
Melissa!
good to see you made it in one piece. Well, sort of. Let's go get you patched up, kiddo.
Daddy, I'm missing an arm.
All right. Now what?
All right. Hey. All right.
That one was certainly there. All right, back to the DreadX collection as a whole. Yeah. Bad end, you gotta kill him probably. I don't know if that was the bad end. Now I'm with the $6.66. This is past midnight. You know what that means? All right, I have to look at this. Oh no, I saw Jigga Kuro's link. Hang on a second. Ah yes, this again.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Kino Fabino!
Good afternoon, gent.
All right. That one was called. What sucks is we were actually on the. What was that one called? I don't even remember its fucking name. It was called like the touch. Oh, touched by the god. Touched by the. Grabbed by the. Touched by an outer god. There you go. We were actually very close to. We were actually very close to finishing that. With the fucked up end. Anyway, thank you, Nom, for the $6.66. And since that was over $5, congratulations, you get a custom insult. Let's go ahead and bust this dusty boy out. Congratulations, you are a rectum fucker. Wow, that was pretty intense. Just the rectum itself, like just place it in there. I didn't know about this rule. Congratulations, you got it. Congratulations, you got it. It is, yeah, it's relatively normal. That was the second, like, normal. What was the other one earlier? It was, like, titty lover or something like that. And I was like, oh, okay. That's more shit for the bitter blade. I thought this stink shack also had a key.
Daddy's head. Oh, I found a body part. It's a nice head.
Once I get all the body parts, I think I get another key, so... The fuck?
His blood is delicious. I love it. So good.
Dude, Pipe Dream's looking fucked up. Yo, give me that key sauce. That was a pretty good one. Hey, I got a fucking scum jacket. Yeah, you covered in snot, you weirdo. I Wake was, in fact, a dick bucket, which is also pretty good, yeah. All right, you guys ready for the next game? By a show of bitter booze, who's ready to go? The next one is Undiscovered. So far tonight, we have done Sucker for Love, which was a dating sim for Cthulhu, which was pretty good. The End of Days, which was also all right. I would not have skipped that one had I had the choice. Touched by an Outer God was okay. We almost finished it with the gross ending, which you're more than welcome to go look that up. The Toy Shop was all right. Charlotte's Exile was really good. That was fun. We have body parts. We also have painting scraps and shit. We're going into This is by the Ort Gang. Who's fucking ready, dude? All right. This is by the Ort Gang. This is by the T Squad. Shit, dude, I'm excited. T Squad back at it again. Oh, I also got to read the comic book. I was trying to call the whole time. I hadn't called Mom yet to let her know I was going to check on you. Whether it's not like... Whatever, it's not like I was staying alive, dead, somewhere in between. I just needed to know... Oh, this is the phone dead, right? Normal, the old normal. Driving along that flat, endless highway, sun crawling through the sky. The new normal. Driving along the flat, endless highway, sun crawling through the sky. I was wondering if I could see it when it came up with all the other lights. Still could. Some was the same. But the road wasn't so straight anymore. I like the little comic that's happening. That's pretty fun. I'm a sucker for love. Dude, I'm pumped about this. Like, this is gonna be... I gotta feel Undiscovered's gonna rip. Or it'll be poop sausage, which I really hope it's not poop sausage, but based off their last game, it was pretty good, man. Select a character. Man, there's so much personality in these two. There's so much personality. Oh yeah, TV Static does that lazy every time. The following footage is recovered from a handheld film camera unearthed on August 27th, 1956, near a small village in northern Redacted. The camera was estimated to have been buried for at least a decade, though the film itself is still intact. Expeditions to find the location depicted in the film reel have so far been fruitless. Several search teams have been failed, or have even failed. Alright, is it on? Are you recording? Press E. Yep, we're good. Okay, good. Hello there, my name is Dr. Marty Williams. I am an archaeologist as well as professor of ancient cultures. I'm here today at a newly uncovered archaeological site somewhere in the jungles of South America. My knowledge of the first person to set foot in this location since the indigenous people who built it roughly 1,000 years ago. Since this site is completely untouched, I have brought along a video camera to document its entire exploration. To this end, I have brought along my ever-trusty and faithful assistant, not to mention wife, Janet, to film my every step as my personal camera crew. Just as excited to be here as you are, Marty. I may say you look great on camera. Yes, well, with the introductions out of the way, let's let the discovery begin. This is neat. It's very strange too, because it's like weirdly like a fixed camera angle, but like obviously not, because it's like a second party filming this person. So that's certainly unique already. Man, strutting real nice though. Man, strutting good.
Let the discovery begin.
Dude, if I walked with that much gumption, oh my god. Probably these ruins are positively ancient. Imagine the kinds of things that may lie undiscovered here. You find like a half-used roll of toilet paper and like a sock, and you're just like, well, cool, I guess. I guess this is where we're at. Wow, what a view. Going on up into Mesopotamia. Oh, I was about to say, that doesn't bother you? Like, that doesn't bother you? Aren't we the first people here since this place was built? As far as I'm aware, yes. Who could have left it there then? Hang on a second. We're not going to talk about this. We're not going to talk about the skulls? Like, that's not a thing? Alright, cool. In our conquest, the name of the empire is Spain. My unit has occupied a nearby village in search of gold and glory. The villagers told us of a nearby ancient tomb that sounds right for the plundering. They also mentioned that the tomb is cursed and is forbidden for anyone to enter. Ridiculous. Superstitions of locals never fail to amuse. We shall enter the tomb as soon as we can. Simply incredible. The site was originally discovered by Spanish conquistadors. Why haven't we heard of this before? Surely this would have been written about in the history books. No idea, but we must investigate further. Maybe we'll find the answers we seek. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me again. The fucking Ponce de Leon ass note. How the hell is it still here? Ponce de Leon is not something I expected to hear at all tonight, actually. Hey, Sinless, how's it going? We're playing a second-person game where you follow around your uwu daddy cummy bot with a camera, and dude, this skeleton's like, "What's up, gamers?" If I went to an ancient tomb and that was the first word I heard, or first sentence I heard, I'd be very concerned. Ah, this place is incredible. Indeed, this is the most intact site I've ever seen. Let's see what mysteries it holds. Look at the skeleton, got a big old diddly stick. These statues are so realistic. Excellent craftsmanship. This is full of old skeletons, kind of creepy. I like how the skeletons are what creeps you out, not just like the general concept of this place as a whole. And why the hell you decided you were going to go peruse at night is pretty incredible. The absolute size of this dilly sack. So far, I think this is interesting. I feel like the whole like second person type thing with like wobbly camera from other party that's following the other person is a bit. The fact that they're glued together makes it kind of weird. But otherwise, I mean, it's an interesting concept though, and I always appreciate that. We have entered the tomb and have thus far seen no signs or signs of any curse. We are protected by God himself. No curses, imaginary or otherwise, could ever do us harm. Regrettably, we have yet to find any of the gold we were promised by the captain, but he assures that it must have been hidden further into the tomb. Yeah, camera wife perspective or camera husband perspective is certainly interesting. Because there's no other control, by the way. It's literally just like wherever I guess the game will. It's the fact that they're glued together. I did brave Hallway Flashlight, and Hallway Flashlight had an extremely kind note in it that I wish I could have read to chat because it was really nice. But I guess we'll save it for next time.
It's one big skeleton.
It's made of stone, another one of those statues. Alright. Another note, I'm sure, right? What the fuck was that? That was awesome. Yo! Yo! Let's go, gamers! Woo! Looks like the tomb goes even deeper than we thought. Boy, you right, we going in. Alright, what do we got? I don't see any secret passages here, though. But it would be very secret if it were obvious, would it? No, it wouldn't. Just keep looking around. Maybe we can find these conspicuous torches. Still have not found an ounce of gold in this ghastly place. As we began to raise our concerns with the captain, we heard sounds coming from behind a wall. Inspected conspicuous torches, and behold, there was a hidden passage behind it. One of the villagers must have heard of our coming and moved all the gold and deeper underground. I'm sure it did. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. I'm trying to keep. Would a sword make a good souvenir? I don't know. Wouldn't that count as grave robbing? Only a little bit. Just leave it. Besides, we're the only living things in here. It's not like we're gonna be attacked by monsters or something. And come on, bitch. Come on, man. You know that. Damn, dude. It's this everywhere. Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Oh, I absolutely cannot stream Tony Hawk. It is enough copyright violations that I would probably get a strike on my channel.
This is a scary hole. Pull the torch.
Torches look pretty conspicuous. I agree. What do you say? Let's light them. Okay, well, what if we took this torch? Really? Great. Oh man, no, it sucks. I really wanted to. I really wanted to play him. Just turn the music off and realize that the soundtrack's like 80% of the game. It's a lot of it. Oh man, hope somebody got a clip of the. Hope somebody got a clip of this, because like I think this really just. Well, the initial one anyway, because I feel like this really just sums it up. Like I think that just sums up. It just sums up part of this collection tonight. I'll tell you that much. God. Oh wait, how did I get here, dude? Perfect. Only 4 clips taken tonight. That's always like, I always feel kind of bad about that. Oh, it's these guys. Let's take them. They might turn out to be useful. Press Q to unequip the torch and equip it. God. Nice. Daddy's coming. Daddy's got big cubes. Damn, now he lit. Oh. The first time No Cigar came out, I was like, I'm home. Dude, why do I feel like I played Michigan Report from Hell? He does. I'm telling you, man, he's got the will and he's got the gumption. So. Nice one. I mean, I might have. I don't know. Like, that sounds like really familiar. Secret passage into a cave system. It looks man-made. I wonder what they would have used this tunnel for. Sure is dark. Yeah, but don't be afraid. More discoveries await. We may run into a rat or two, but I trust we can hold our own against the likes of them. Looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Reminds me of a dream I had once. Doogie. That sounds like vaguely familiar. Dead end, that doesn't make any sense. But check out the wall, it doesn't look too sturdy. This may be a jab from my trusty pickaxe. Azara with the torch unequipped to swing the pickaxe. Nice. Fucking nice. Let me light old Sconce de Leon over here. Yo, damn. This must be like Minecraft Steven's dad. What if he is also in Smonch Brothers? Discovered that the tomb connects to a natural cave. It goes on a much wider and deeper than we had imagined, so Sanchez was ordered to map out our surroundings as we go. We've still not caught sight of the thief we're after. We have heard more sounds in the cave. Sometimes they are like growls or groans, other like the voice of a man, indistinguishable in the echo of the cave. Sometimes, though, they come as a whisper, not to the ear, but seemingly in the mind. We're gonna dislike this place and may soon tell the captain that we should head back. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure for 100%. Hey, the standouts in this collection are probably Toy Shop. Oh, I definitely disagree with that one. I think Toy Shop as a concept is interesting, but I don't think it's like super well executed. I think it needs a lot more time. I think the fact that it's a game jam holds it back a lot. Charlotte's Exile is really good. I have not done Squirrel Stapler. Sucker for Love is funny, but I mean, I think it's got one good horror bit to it, I'd say. Outer God and End of Days. End of Days is okay, yeah. Oh, there's statues, thank goodness. Did you think they were real skeletons? No, it's just something you don't want to see in the dark. It's supposed to be in the storage closet for statues. I wonder why they made so many skeletons, though. I wonder when we can turn around and leave. Probably never. You live here forever now. Oh, I haven't done Squirrel Stapler, so. Yeah, I would say, like, yeah, so far, I mean, we haven't. I would say Charlotte's Exile is probably the best so far that I've played. I think it's a very clever concept, and I think it's a concept. The devil's that. It's like another one of those statues. Is it wearing armor? I don't think we should go near it. I'm going near it. He sounds like an animatronic skeleton. Oh my god. Another one of those conquistadors. Read the note. Sanchez went crazy and attacked his own comrades, ranting something about the new god. We were forced to put him down. Unfortunately, his map was destroyed in the mayhem. We've begun the search for the way back to the surface, but some of us fear we may not make it. How bizarre. The new god? Dark must have gotten to him. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, see, I didn't like Pony Factory that much either. I thought Pony Factory was pretty weak as a horror game, and then like okay as a shooter. It's not bad by any means. Yeah, like Pony Factory, I think is. Yeah, I think Pony Factory is definitely like a. I think it is adequate. Like, it kind of worries me though because I don't like the fact that I worry about Charlotte's Exile being #1 because I mean we're past that now. So yeah, I think if Pony Factory had just ended, I mean like that would have been fine. Oh my god, that's the exact same thing the dudes from RE4 say. I just realized that. Ahí está, or whatever it is. Which I always forget what that means. Oh. How long did Pony Factory go on? It's not like super... Oh. Well. Shit. It's not like super long or anything, but like there's a point where like... This thing's gonna kill me. I can't... Alright, so I guess that was a big waste of time. I guess that was just a big old fat waste of time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also a line from RE4. That was, what is it? Un Forastero, I think, or something like that. Can't remember exactly what it is. Skeletons are an interesting choice of antagonist. Oh, man. Yeah, in a collection like this, I mean, like, I'm never going to fault anything for being short. So, like, I feel like if any of them drag on for too long, I'm like, I mean, you could just end it. Like, it's a fucking Game Jam collection, for Christ's sake. You know, like, it's okay if you end it after, like, 10, 15 minutes. It's fine. What kind of place is this? This is ridiculous. Like, Toy Factory or whatever it was, Toy Store or whatever that was, that went on forever. And, like, they back-end the hell out of the plot, like, so much. Like, because they do this big exposition dump right at the end. And you're like, okay, well. You're like, all right, cool. Well, we could have probably peppered a bit more of that throughout. But they just kind of didn't. The rave cave was kind of that. Oh, what? Just went on forever? Oh my god, dude. I think Soda Drinker Pros. Oh. Oh, are we turbo dead? Yeah, the Soda Drinker Pro dude's game, Rot Gut or whatever, was yeah. So like, you know, like tank controls are like kind of tough sometimes. Like they're a little weird depending on how they're done. This is like that, but worse. Because I can't like, you can't like there's no adjustment, but it's in an even worse spot for like camera control, I guess. So it's really strange. In our search for a way out, we decided to venture deeper into the cave to see if there may be another path to the surface. The walls have changed from cold stone to a stinking, slimy, flesh-like material. What kind of cave is this? Some fear that we have descended into hell itself. We have become separated in the darkness. At first, I could hear my comrades calling out, but the walls have drowned out any sound, and I am now totally alone. I think sometimes about Sanchez's ravings about the new god and wonder if there was some truth in his madness. Poor chap, it sounds like all those marauding conquistadors lost their mind wandering blindly down here. Oh, I was like, we're gonna get Silent Hill walls here in a second. Alright, so now we're in the intestinal tract, which is pretty exciting. I feel that I will meet my doom down here. Do you? What gave it away that you that you might meet your doom down in Slime Hole? With my comrades surely lost beyond all hope, I cannot stop thinking about the new god, or rather, it cannot stop thinking about me. I feel a presence peering in through the cracks of my mind. This is either the work of the one true god or the devil himself. We shall see which greets me as I wander these halls. Yeehaw. I have seen it. Glorious is the new god. I wish to never leave its side. I shall protect it from any that seek to disturb its halls and slumber. Praise be to him. Like a little squishy sound. Yo, look at the eyes. I don't like it. I don't like it none at all. Would not enjoy walking through Eyeball Cave very much. Oh, this must be the new god we've heard so much about. What do we do now? It looks like we're trapped in here. Can't stand being under its gaze. I've got to do something about it. Like what? All you have is a torch. Oh, burn it. Fucking give it a little right in the pubis. Like, ow, ow, owie. No way out. What do we do now? I know, right? Wait. I'm not going to let myself get trapped by that oversized eyeball. What can we do against something called the new god? Turn up the heat, see how it likes an eye full of torch. All right, bye. I mean, can you imagine? Can you imagine being the new god and you get fucking sizzled? Bye. Like, God. No. Maybe I could sizzle him again. You want this hot chief? you want this spicy Dorito? That's what you want, don't you, new guy, you stupid bitch. Oh no, it's a horrible eye monster. What if I just give a little... Wait, did you hear something? Huh? That's such bullshit. Like, what if fucking, like... Marty, no! Get out of here while you can! No, not without you. It's too late for me. I got stabbed in the groin annoying. Oh, now it's first person. That's cool. I like that. That's neat. Howdy, gamer. Yeah, they're chanting like some of the words from Mario 4 too. I think that's pretty cool. Well, I'm sure it's like just an homage to it, right? Has to be. Can she also prongle with torch? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, no, I gotta get that prong damage on this torch, dude. I gotta figure something out about that. It's so weird having like a first-person game where like I can't like use my mouse to look around. But you know what's actually interesting about this is it's the last game we did by these guys. The last game we did by these guys last night also was the same way with the one where you could cast the spells from the book and all that stuff. And I thought that was interesting because it also restricted your movement because you can only move with the keyboard. So. Damn. It's so dark in here. The air is so heavy, so warm, so beautiful. Praise the new God. Crafted with Love by Torpal Duke. Yeah, I mean, I think that was all right. Like, I thought that was pretty good. That was definitely not like a fucking big highlight of the. I mean, Marty getting killed was pretty hilarious, and poking the eyeball with the torch was pretty good. But I think the idea behind it's neat for sure. All right, well that's undiscovered. Again, yeah, always keep in mind these are made in like 10 days or whatever, so that's pretty impressive. Ooh, wants to eat that pee-pee.
You know, we're the only ones that made it out. Yeah, all the subjects, the researchers, security staff, management, hell, even the janitors are gone. Sam's dog really did pick the perfect day to eat that whole chicken and need emergency surgery. Man, I hope she made it through the aftermath. Her and the dog. Oh, and just so you know, telling you all that was part of it. It's another cognitive kick. But it's also, true.
So this is a, this is like the overarching game where you like run around the house and you have to like piece together puzzles and stuff to get keys to unlock the next games. So that's what we're doing now. I don't know if I actually have the thing that I need to do this. I don't think I do yet. Oh, there's one. The fuck? Was that just a freebie? Oh no, it's because we pulled their legs off earlier, so I think they gave us the key or whatever. Yeah, I do think. Yeah, I think you recreated with the Neopets. All right, so the next one is Solipsis, which I don't know what this one's about at all. And we'll see. Whoa. Solipsis by Daniel Mullins. Two astronauts search for geological features beneath the surface of the moon. They find one. Well, the only thing I worry about with this is, I hope this one's not also in black and white. Okay. There's a new comic page, too, I think. Maybe it wasn't any less straight. I don't think I even turned my wheel, but I kept driving by places I had never seen before. This is a road I had driven 100 times a year for more years than I care to admit. But I had never seen that avocado stand before, or that gas station right off the highway. Do they even have roadside gas stations anymore? Complete with banjo playing local in blue overalls, strumming along next to his dog. Yeah, it definitely has more production value, I think, in some spots, for sure. God, fucking toy shop, man. Like, I had already kind of forgotten about the man just standing there. All right, let's do Solipipsis. All right, let's do Silent Potato. Let's do it. Capture it. Boop. Okay. God. Man, you know we're in trouble with a game when like the audio is that fucking loud, and we're only on the menu. All right, let's do it. Ellipsis, here we go. Get your booze out. We're going in. Down to volume 6 and listen to this. God damn. Jesus. I'm glad I didn't leave it on 10.
How's the weather down there? Feeling just fine.
Oh man, it's like Darkwood. Oh god.
First deployment is at 20.21 north, 30.77 east.
Yeah, I struggle with top down. I don't know what it is. I've never been able to do well with it. This is still DreadX? Yeah, it is. This is the second one. So you load the tapes in and those are the games.
I can see it.
Oh no, the rock is the scary man.
A fucking rock just like starts moving. You're like, oh, that's terrifying. Well, let's measure how many Magilla gorillas this is.
Looking at minus 15.5 milligills. Definitely some sort of subsurface feature. 20.26 north, 30.81 east.
So Solipsis was made by the guy who made Pony Island. Wait, but I thought Pony Island was the Dusk Dev boys. Well, was it not? That was the shooty one, right?
That's... What's your reading?
Pony Factory, right. Sorry, I thought we were talking about something else.
That's our lava tube. Must be a deep one. I think it's running northerly. Take it to 20.31.
Oh, I know what Pony Island is. Yeah, we've never actually played that on stream. Okay, so we got big Magilla gorillas over here. Watch the fuck out.
What's your reading surface? Negative 650.
Press R to rationalize. Oh.
The gravimeter... It must be broken. Hold on, I need to adjust my orbit. Houston, I'm near that large satellite. Please advise. Houston, surface. Do you read the...
Well, that's not good. All right, so we're stuck here, I guess. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that. I like the way it was like framed up, like the thing like coming closer to you like that. Felt pretty good. Hey, we're going to the old dark side of the moon. How these work exactly? I mean, I'm seeing the big communism there. Oh, you can break the things off. Oh, that's neat. Yo, we're going down. Woo-hoo-hoo. He's like, wow, this is a strange staircase. Looks like communism to me. I like how in the 16 seconds it took me to figure it out, people are like, please throw him at the wall, please. Please do it, please. But man, I got it. Man, I got it. Sometimes you gotta get your big discover on. Into the moon, into the moon, into the moon, into the moon. Da 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 into the moon. Yeah, this is neat so far. Definitely gives you that feeling of being alone, because your buddy is gone. You are stuck up here. I don't think we have any comms at all or anything like that, so we are most definitely stuck. Are they doing another DreadX collection? Because like you can definitely tell that the second one is obviously intended to be cosmic horror. You know, that's their big schmagiggles. Was that some grabby hand? Oh boy. I love getting grabbed by the gondole goose. See you later. Damn, we still alive? Ow. Damn, there's a face. I love it. Get down. Actually, that's pretty cool. Looks like there is blood floating around, which I'm guessing is our buddies. Yeah, this is neat so far. I like this one. Like it is pretty good. I love it, just like, oh shit. God, dude, if I was in the center of the fucking moon and I heard that, that is a big not like it on that one. No thank you, sir. Don't want it. But I'm going to continue walking towards it. Because here I go. No, sir. I don't want it. Whatever it is, don't want. No, I don't want any of that. All right. Well, we got a heck of a walk ahead of us, man. Terror in space. I think the real advantage this style has too is that it gives it. Anytime you have like you can artificially limit view in a lot of horror games. I think artificially limiting view in a first-person game always like feels fucking cheap. But naturally, when you do a style like this, it doesn't feel quite as cheap because it feels like more of like a stylistic decision as opposed to anything else. Oh shit. I'm finna have to rationalize myself. That's not good. Oh shit. Well, that one just closed out. Holy shit. Yeah, I actually like that a lot. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Well, it did, and it's over. So, yeah, it was pretty good. I actually thought, no, that was it, man. Yeah, you know, I think like the really cool part about that is, I think that takes like the idea of, so, you know, we always think about like the what is that thing called when you see faces in inanimate objects? Anyway, it's very similar to the whole concept of like the man on the moon and, you know, all that stuff, and people see the face in the moon and, you know, just weird shit like that, just stuff that you see. Yeah, pareidolia. You know, I feel like it kind of plays on that a little bit. The idea of seeing a face in the moon, but then also having to come to terms with the fact that like the moon is in fact alive, and like that face that you were seeing the entire time is actually real. I think that was pretty interesting, to be honest. Like, I don't yeah, I like that a lot, actually. That might be my favorite one so far, because it's really brief. I think it's got a really good build. I think the sound was done pretty well. Like, I think the crash was great. I think the comlink thing being broken, like whatever the hell that was, whether it was your dead buddy or that was the moon itself talking. I also just appreciate the fact that, like, I mean, it's just you get the creepy thing. You have to utilize the mechanic that you were using to rationalize beforehand to literally basically kill yourself. It's got a lot going on. Like, I thought that was pretty fucking good, actually. I liked it. Oh, hey guys, you're back early. Moon's haunted. What? Load a pistol and get back on the rocket ship. Moon's haunted. That's one of my favorites, dude. I love that. Yeah, no, that was good. Brevity is the soul of get the fuck on with it. God, we've already been here all day. Most of these games just waste my time. William Shakespeare. Wayne Gretzky. Michael Scott. Oh. Oh, yeah, Rogue. Well, there's things like that. I mean, it's not really pareidolia, but that's just seeing shapes and shadows, which, I mean, that's happened to all of us. Young, healthy, cell death balanced with cell growth, delusions of consciousness forming, subject to past 25 years of age, mitochondrial malfunctions. I didn't know what to do with this one. I think you have to follow the subjects. Young and healthy, cell death balanced with cell growth. I think you had to do like Skulloid and then like baby. Because I think you have to like... we did something to activate the first one. What is it? Young, healthy, cell death, balance of cell growth, delusions of consciousness forming. Because, like, we did it before, we got one of the trays to come out, because I think you have to do all 3 locks, and then you can unlock the key. Oh. Okay. The body has begun to die. Great. The brain's neurotransmissions have ceased. The delusions of consciousness are lost forever. Okay, so this is just dead. That was... Some of the puzzles have been less than whatever, but you know what? Honestly, I don't care. Like that's not the part of the game I'm really just like juiced for, right? Like I think it's cute that they do it that way, but like some of them I've looked at a distance and I'm like, oh my god. I was like, I don't even want to do. Yeah, no, I thought Solipsis or whatever it was called. I think it was Solipsis, right? Yeah, I thought that was actually pretty good. I liked how short it was. Which makes it sound like I have fucking ADD, which I really don't. I'm okay. I can focus on things for a long period of time, but like, I think sometimes with horror games, like the longer it sticks around, the weaker it's probably gonna hit once it's over. But I mean, there's exceptions to this, but there are always exceptions. But you get what I'm saying. Okay, I guess on to the next one, which is The Thing in the Lake. Thing in the Lake by Panstaz. Something horrible is hiding in its murky depths. Okay, so this seems like maybe like a Game Boy-esque, like almost like Game Boy Pocket era looking thing. Thing in the Lake's pretty long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's the World of Horror guy though. That's exciting because he doesn't suck. Nah, I mean, I might take a break in the middle of it. Was this road always 4 lanes, or did it used to be there? I think it was always 4. It's funny how you might know. You might know something like that without really knowing it. I couldn't tell if the mountains used to always be there. I could have sworn I used to drive at night because I didn't want sunset to blind me. But wouldn't the mountains have covered that? The way the hills would roll forever, little buildings jutting up at random peaks and valleys. Was it always that way? I do like the little comic. Yeah, the house actually looks pretty good. Sake was pointing out that apparently the texture utilized in this is also the same as the texture that was utilized in the in the starting scene screen, which is pretty funny. The mountains don't do fuck all at like 6 p.m. Yeah, I guess I'll do a quick short little I guess we'll do a short little break. You guys want to why is that there? You guys also want to do the same, go take a short little break. You're more than welcome to do. I'm gonna go maybe find a snack or something, and I'll be back. So stick around if you want to do the. I gotta do all the games tonight. Yeah, probably. Why the fuck not? Did I walk away at that one part where like the music just goes to fucking like 96 just out of nowhere? Because that's like my one thing I hate about this fucking mix is that track. Because it drives me bonker. So. God damn it, really? Fuck me, man. Like legitimately, it's like the only bad part of this mix. And of course. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Legs haunted, Boone's haunted, Shitter's clogged. Fuck it. What do you actually... Okay, hang on a second. If your lake was haunted, would you rather your lake be haunted if you had a lake, or would you rather your shitter be clogged? Because I feel like both of those are pretty bad situations, but I'd probably deal with the toilet thing because like I think it's much cheaper to probably get rid of a clogged turlet. Dude, I love these like little banana bites, but these things look like straight up like rabbit shit. Hang on a second. So basically what these are, they are I don't know why my camera didn't come back on. But the idea behind these is that they're like upcycled shit. So basically it's made out of like bananas that aren't like, you know, pretty enough to be put up on like store shelves and shit. So they upcycle it into something else. So what they do is they dehydrate them and then they coat them in like peanut butter or chocolate or something like that. They're pretty good. I mean, they look ridiculous. Hang on a second. Alright. Sorry. You say yesterday the background's still running awful? No, not really. No, it's fine. Call a plumber for toilet. There's no one to call for haunted lake. What are you talking about? Ghostbusters. Hey, Nick, on a scale of Nick's bit scale of dampness, how the game's been. They've been alright. Here's look at these things. They're chocolate covered, and then there's like banana on the inside. It was yesterday. I don't know why it's not now. This one's chocolate, peanut butter, and banana, I think. All right. Anyway, what are we doing? House on your mom's lake or some shit? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's sign me up, baby. Let's sniff. All right, baby. I'm ready to sniff. Anyway, these are pretty good because they have like relatively low sugar and all that shit. Mostly just peanut butter and. Boy, y'all could have not even told me, and I would have been like, the minute this popped up, I would have been like, is this the guy that did fucking World of Horror? Because as it turns out, it looks a lot like World of Horror. Yeah, he definitely has the style. All right, discover notes, achievements. Like, there's a preset just called World of Horror. All right, well, let's go to bro, there it goes. All right. A man reminiscing about his past gets caught in a string of mysterious murders at an abandoned summer camp in eastern Poland. Every macabre clue he finds points towards the thing in the lake hiding in its murky depths. Chapter 1. Look at these. I mean, it looks like straight up like a little fecal. Oh god. But man, they're pretty good. It is definitely bigger than rabbit poop. This is closer to like dog poop. Oh. Alright, group of friends broke into an abandoned summer camp. Great. Into an abandoned summer camp. To relax after 2 weeks of exams. Cassia, a gallant girl, a veterinary student, has arrived earlier to set up the tents near the lake. She doesn't know yet that she's being watched by something evil. Will she survive the evening until her friends find a way to the camp? Or will she become yet another macabre exhibit in the Dark Carnival? Finally, I've set up the tent. The guys said they would arrive later in the evening. I guess I can explore the camp a bit. If my friends didn't mess up the directions, they should arrive by the main gate, which is west from here. Look at my little Scrempulon. He's about a map of the entire lake area. It's water damaged and mostly unreadable. One thing catches your eye. Someone has marked an island on the lake with the X. You wonder why. I can turn this down, by the way, if this is too loud. That's where Bird Leg Cabin at. That Thomas Zane finna get you. Y'all pull references sometimes with your brains that I don't even know what the fuck that is. Like, I don't know what Bird Leg Cabin is. I don't know who Thomas Zane is. Is that Alan Wake? I don't remember fucking any of that. Like not a goddamn thing about that. I'm sitting there, I'm like, Thomas Zane and Bird Leg Cabin. What the fuck? Also, this is a scooch irritating because, like, it's hard to. The outhouse. I got the map. My tent. My house. Old pier. Rock. Oh, I mean, like, I remember Alan Wake, but there was a lot of flashlight, a lot of shoot. I do remember that most. Some locations like closed gate can be interacted with. Needs resort key. All right. A great ape observes you from behind the bars of its cage. The horrible smell makes your eyes water as you get closer. He's like, hey. Hi. Damn, he bongling? Bruh. That monkey just swimming in his own poopy. Yo, we got a little stamina meter up there. Igor the Terrible. Circus trailer. Yeah, the Cracker Jacks and the music just gotta stop, dude. Trying to pronounce the Polish name at the top. Dude, what if I just went like full like phonetic with it? But just like Obaz. Sir Cow Cow. I'm not gonna actually try to pronounce that. There's no fucking way, dude. I have no chance. I didn't even know that that was a thing you could like do anything with. The game's telling me to go back to the tent. I don't know what the fuck I just picked up. That was some key to something. Monkey's out. A powerful ape begins to tear your limb from limb. In no time, all that's left of you is wet puddle of gore and ripped clothes. The monkey eat poo poo. This is where they teach you how to get big sprints. Dude, I always forget that Harry and the Hendersons exist. But by God, when I remember it, I remember it. Dude, I'm so itchy tonight. Oh, you like his little jutted out belly? Yeah, like movies like Harry and the Hendersons always remind me of like that like era of shit. Like what was the other one with Bill Murray? And like he's like with the family and he has like amnesia or some shit. What About Bob? I think. I always remember that one too, and it's really weird because like I don't really remember exactly what that film was about, but I remember them like trying to kill Bob or some shit. Like at some point they're trying to kill Bob. But like everybody likes Bob, but he's like a crazy man or some shit. Dude, I don't fucking know. Monkey's stupid. Well, they got me. What does this mean? Get the full gameplay experience with lower difficulty. Like, I don't really know if I need that, but like... Yeah, because Dad's just like a bitch. Because who plays it? It's not Richard Dreyfuss. Who the fuck does play the dad in that? Is it... It is Richard Dreyfuss, right? Richard Dreyfuss is Bob's therapist. Bob will not respect professional distance. Yeah, that sounds about right. But no, I remember like What About Bob coming on like all the time. Daggy Kangi, please stop getting angry. Okay, I think I need to like bait him somewhere else. Guys. Oh man, visually this is something. Like this is something for sure. I like the little checklist up there. That's nice. Oh hey, would you like to read it now, bruh? This is the Botchka Circus, and be prepared for night of laughs, gasp, and incredible sights you won't believe. We got your funny clowns. We got your piano playing dog. We got your Igor the Terrible. We got your firework shittery night. We got your fortune teller. We got your blow. We got your dancing chickens, the exotic ape, and its trainer. Take your friends. Enjoy the show. Take a key. Come on in. Ape is so fucking aggressive too, man. It's crazy. A successful psychotherapist loses his mind after one of his most dependent patients, an obsessive compulsive neurotic, tracks him down during his family vacation. Okay, this diaper bitch. I gotta get past him, but I don't know where to go. I think you're supposed to juiceal. What about Bob? Oh, yeah, I guess you could just leave. That's a good point.
The monkey is gone. Oh, he is left.
I put it on easy mode because, like, dude. Because, like, dude, I'm fucking. Oh, I can't get back up there now.
I find place to hide.
You need find place to hide from what? Like from what? The crustazoids? I mean, the place to hide would be like a fucking bathroom stall, I guess. I just bought another thing to the P.O. box. You cannot... You'll have to trust me. I like how you're like, yeah, can I get an insult though? Like, you just tag me in. You can't use it. Okay, I need an insult. I sent you stuff. Please, I need this. Yeah, I can definitely... I'm probably just, I'm not feeling this. Like, it's not... I don't hate it or anything. I'm just not feeling this. Like, I'm very, very disconnected with what's happening on the screen right now. Like, I'm super distanced from it. Let me go down here at least. The monkey's so dusty. Damn. Alright. Wait. Was that it? That wasn't it. There's no way that was it. Because, like, we didn't even get to... Yeah, let's not do candy corn, please. Like, I love... That just doesn't seem right for, like, a full chapter, because we just got the fucking key. And she gets mauled by a goddamn gorilloid.
Find a place to hide.
Oh yeah, you can't outrun that. There's no way. The very last thing our eyes registered was a man standing behind the ape in the distance. Ritual has begun. Chapter 1 complete. Okay. Was your key coming in? Must take. Got it. Okay, so now we gotta do chapter 2. If story mode, if I can do it like the first or second time on regular mode, that's fine. But if not, we're moving to easy mode. Hey, I don't know. I'm just like checking out of it a little bit. I don't know why. No, it wouldn't be a make him suffer situation. Like, literally, if I get candy corn again, I'm not doing it. Like, I don't know, maybe that's like sad or something. I can't do it. I fucking hate that stuff. Despite the car problems, two friends, Piotr and Marcin, finally arrived at the abandoned camp. Or did they? The dirt road they took suddenly ended in a dead end. The path forward is overgrown with plants slowly reclaiming the ruined buildings. Will they find their way out of the forest? Or will they get lost in tall grass? No, I'm actually relatively awake. I think it's I don't know. This one's like, it's creative. It's creative, but I just feel very distanced from it. And it's probably the way it's, like, portrayed. It feels like a old, like, Commodore 64 type thing. But not really like how Faith is, like... I don't know. Oh, yeah, I gotta do, I gotta give Jigga Crow his thing, because he said I have to trust him. He's a diaper bucket. Or a diaper biter. Either one. My thumb was on both of those. I don't really like diaper biter. It frightens me. Takedown had $5, who also gets an insult because $5 gets you an insult. He is a panty farm. You literally farm panties. How does it feel? Oh, I remember this, yeah. Any other way to do that? I remember this, yeah, no, when Tails just fucking died.
He's just dead? He's just dead? He just fucking died! He just died! Nothing happened, he's just dead! He just killed himself! Did the guy... Who? Was it you? I don't care about the kid climbing all the fucking... You can see it too, we got a dead man over here! And all you care about is fucking the kid climbing parkouring on the roof! He's dead! He's...
I always forget about Tails literally just killing himself. Yeah, maybe it's like coupled like the crackling music and just like the black and white everything and my man over here like deuces bitch. The camp is right past that gate. We just need to find something to break the rusty lock with. Poludnyao Brahma. Bruh. Fucking bruh. You can now access your inventory with space. Well, there's the beer case. And then Tail die. Very sad time. There's a crowbar. Be careful walking in the tall, dry grass. Oh, behind the trees, you see a short man in a red cape walking aimlessly, seemingly aimlessly. I think I've laughed more for Spooky Month than I probably have ever before. I'm gonna go grab this thing. I'll be right back. Oh. Real talk, why he... What? Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Like, maybe it's just been Dread X, but I feel like I have laughed more. I've laughed more these past 2 days probably than like a couple of weeks of last Spooky Month. God, Wake up one day, you look like this, what you do. Then again, I look like that every fucking day. Is this still the collection? Boy, you fucking know it.
I mean, like a steamroller just fucking plooped him. Holy shit!
You know, I've seen a lot, and look, I figured Knife Man would come out and stab our bro, but like, he was the guy that warned us. He was like, "Yo, bro, Ham, watch out, rustling in the grass. That shit gonna get you stabbed." But little did he fucking know, maybe I want to be stabbed. Yeah, he just exploded. God, I'm gonna need a fucking clip of that. I think the VOD Warriors are gonna come through for us on the clip game. Then again, maybe that many funny things haven't happened today. I don't fucking know. That was great. That dude exploded into a million pieces. Can I sprint? I like how this dude is just unfazed that his friend was just mutilated. Like, absolutely scrutilated. Was that a gem?
Looks like I just got a copy of Ocarina of Time, a forgotten gem.
Whoa, bro, that's that monkey. Bro. Oh, it's the girl. Hey, that's... Oh, it's me. Bro. That dude has control over time, space, physics, and gravity. Like, that was... That was incredible. Yo, that's him! You die before your body even hit ground. You die before even your body hit the ground. Then who? Well, I'm getting a little more into it. I think this is just like having seen that like some of this is like running like parallel and shit. I think it's pretty interesting. Also being able to differentiate what items look like on the ground, considering everything's in black and white. I can't with that shit, dude. That is so funny. I love that dude just getting fucking slap-papped. Just getting brutalated. And if I sniff your trash. Oh shit. Shit. Oh no, her ass dusty. Bitch, you dusty. You made me walk through the grass. Dusty bitch. Dusty bitch. Boy, you could tell that dude was supposed to die like right away when you look like his model. Like, I mean, like, look at this motherfucker. Like, I mean, that dude looks like legitimately, if you colored this part of his head like pink, he would look like an actual pencil. Like, this bitch looking like you gonna need him to take the SAT. Like, you took Pencil Head to a whole different plateau. Number 3 looking bitch ass. I don't think I've actually ever used a pencil that was not a number 2 pencil, as a matter of fact. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't, I just didn't notice. Ungalo the gorilla should show up soon too, I think. Alright, so we got Collapsoid the rocks. Oh, for the love of God. fuck are you supposed to do? You know, when you said the corner cut club sandwich, I absolutely thought that that was another Alan Wake reference. I can't get over this dude. Like, I legitimately cannot get over that dude. You know, I would have killed for a scene in DP2 where, like, Zork Morgan is, like, sitting outside of a toilet, right? Or somebody's sitting outside of a toilet and they're talking to him while he's pooping. And he's sitting there and, like, they're talking and he's just, like, rattling off movie quotes and shit. And talking about, like, the obscure-ass fucking director that, like, made some film in 1932 and how he, like, went on to be, like, a murderer or some shit. Something nobody cares about. And then, like, you just hear, like, a long pause, and he's like, I knew it. F-K in the poopy. But, like, it's kind of, like, muffled, because, like, it's coming through the door or whatever. But the guy's just saying, like, what? Like, F-K in the poopy. Monkey. Man, peace. Oh, there's no rock this time. Was that just, like, straight RNG or what? Old lady from room 1408 has lost the key again, but it's a cigarette pack. She lost it in church. She's there every day. Cash bonus. Room as well. Find the key. Yes, bonus. Oh, we're just moving past 1408. It's all right. We're moving past it. Maybe. He's got to be pooping because he's trying to see. Postcards dated June 1981. Miss you dearly. Or dear ass. Miss you dearly. The resort here is pretty bad and boring without you. Lake's water smells bad. The pool's overcrowded. The only fun thing here is the circus. The piano playing dog is incredible. Big Ape is scary looking, but it listens to every command from his trainer. There's also a freak they call Igor, and he seems to appear out of nowhere. Spooky. Yeah, no, he definitely does. And I'm gonna be honest, I think Igor is less frightening than fucking old Pencilhead. Like, Pencilhead just looks stupid. What's this? That blue jam gonna be complicated as fuck, man. Is that like a... Okay, that's like a carpet. I don't know why, like, right there, like above where like my headset is sitting is super itchy tonight. I remember seeing 1408 like once. Never again. Dried up pool. That's me, dude. What the dust is this? Paul Grass needs weed killer. Like, I figured what would happen there is that Igor would come like running out of the... Like, I figured like hit us with a dick saw. I fucking hate that guy so much. Oh, man. Fuck it, I'm just going through the grass. Like, fuck him. Bro, why you skip through walls? I hate you. Oh. It does look a hell of a lot like grown-up Bobby Hill. Later on, old peace out, dude. He's just like, later on, I'll beat my homie's asshole up with a pool noodle. I'm gonna blast his boy pussy with a pool noodle. I said, the guy who's giving the peace sign, old Eraserhead, he about to blast his boy pussy up with a fucking pool noodle. That's what I said. He said, I want to trash my boy's asshole. But in this case, with a pool noodle exclusively. Highwake's just like, hold up. Hold up, man. Alright, so I need to get Weed Killer to fucking kill the goddamn weeds. They don't deserve to die. For the sake of what?
Persecuting both accidents.
Alright, so they died in Chernobyl. Body has not been yet recovered. She was survived by her husband. Okay. Yeah, turbo weed killer that kills like fucking Raid. Which, like, by the way, dude, if they ever come out with like turbo Raid, I would absolutely get it. Like, I want Raid to like cleave. Like, if there's like a bug within like 14 miles, suddenly a rusty bear trap sets off on your leg, tearing muscles, pain, ouchies. In the distance, you see the hoodie boy approaching slowly. This is where you gotta... One strong swing, hoodie boy frees you from both the bear trap and your leg. Crawling away from the assailant, you feel weaker and weaker until it gets dark. Ritual continues. Chapter 2 complete. Alright, so now that we're in Chernobyl, with the ritual coming in just 2 days, a young aspiring witch, Anna, has been ordering to reach site. Head priest Cult has ordered her to come alone with the troubled Anna. For his protective approach of more than enough. Murky water has been slowly turning bloody red and smears the bird with Kurt's leg. This game's not dry. It's just not gelling with me. Because, like, yeah, and the yeah, like the Friday the 13th shit. I mean, this is basically E.T. on Atari, but, like, you know, spooky. Which I guess that game on its own is pretty spooky. Wasn't that like the whole plot of the AVGN movie? I've never seen it. Where like Mike Matei gets like a job. I'm eating tater tots with Trader Joe's sriracha, which Trader Joe's sriracha is actually really good. I mean, I like, don't get me wrong, I actually like this. I just, I don't know. I do like it. I just think, like, it's, so, like, Faith is, like, pretty short, and, like, the gameplay loop is, like, pretty simple, and things are actually relatively easy to see in the environment. See, I think it's a totally different style the guy uses for World of Horror. I think World of Horror is a lot more, like, visually compelling. Because it's also, like, static images with, like, slightly moving, with, like, semi-moving backgrounds sometimes. And, I think that's impressive in its own way, because it does convey a lot with very little. Whereas this one, I feel, just feels very, like, D-makey and kind of weird. Grab the blessed chalk somewhere in the pool. Find the holy candles left in one of the rooms. This is actually very similar to the demo. Oh, Knife Man here. Oh shit, I didn't know he was here. Well, yeah, World of Horror is like monochromatic. I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about like the actual detail for it. And I'm not talking about just the sprites and like the artwork and shit. Like he definitely upped his game big time with World of Horror. Like a lot. Like I find like I still think this is impressive. I find like World of Horror super impressive. Okay, so there's some note about the ritual we're doing here. It's true, yeah. It's always good to remember these are made in 10 days. I even need reminding. I've been reminding people all night, and then I need reminding sometimes too.
Mortis.
Garrison with the $6.66. I have a feeling the Garrison has edited the thing with the head because I've got a feeling. My man, my man. I had a feeling Garrison was gonna do this. I don't know why. It's just brushed ass. Oh my god! I gotta insult Garrison now. Hang on a second. Have I seen how ruined my childhood is? Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty impressive. You're a pecker biter. Actually, pecker face or pecker eater. I like pecker eater the best. Man, a hot shitty edits, dude. That's pretty good, man. I like it. I can get down with the sickness if you need me to. Okay, so we got room key, which I guess goes to one of like the motel area things or whatever the hell it was. You were a nipple lover before. Well, I guess you're a pecker eater. Which I don't necessarily know if that's even... None of these are really bad. I don't feel like it's safe here. This is bad. Yo, snatch your ass in a bear trap. Oh, god damn it. Say strange lights appear over the witch's house at night. It seems the ape is afraid of this place. Fuck the ape gonna be afraid of this place? Like ape knows what's up with witchcraft. Like the ape knows what's going on, dude. He's read the books. Ape is on the fucking ball, dude. I can't cut through there. I gotta go this way, so. That was a pretty good one, Garrison, yeah. Where the fuck am I? I knew like chapter 3 and 4 were gonna be brutal. Oh, that's not a way out. Fuck. Oh my god, my passy. Oh my god. I am so dry. I'm so dry. Unbelievable. It is so dry. Oh man, the dusty man. I'm about tired of Ape. He stinks. What if you died like 3 times in story mode, and then it was just like you get I get it mode, and you're just like, all right, I get it, dude. I don't know. I guess the ritual is supposed to fucking help us do whatever and summon that. We got this room key, which is great. That's probably how the ape gets you. He just rubs his stinky all over you. Smears his stank, stupid butt on you. Spreads apart his hairy butt cheeks. And just gives you a light dusting across the forehead. I hate you so much, ape, you dirty piece of shit. And your mama hates you too. That's why you were trapped in that cage. She sold you off for a new deck of cards. Bless it. You die 3 times in story mode, the game flashes up a message about how to change it to easier difficulty. Yeah, no, that's one of the greatest insults, and I kind of love it. I kind of hate it at the same time. Oh my god, come on, Amazoid. What the fuck is this? And I can't be like, alright, I've had enough. Because, like, you have to complete all of these, and I hate it. Might end up being the this is the longest one of the night so far, isn't it? Oh, no, Toy Story or whatever it was with Woody and Buzz or whatever. Yeah, it's definitely the longest one. Oh, did Serious Sam 4 come out yet? I don't even know where the game wants me to use this fucking key, because, like, it says, like, room key, and I don't know what fucking room. I don't think any of the Serious Sam games have ever necessarily been, like, groundbreaking, evolutionary, crazy shit, right? And I don't mean that like it's bad or anything like that. It's just pretty straightforward what it is. I for some reason remember, like, I think getting to see like an early copy of I think it was like Serious Sam like 2 or like 3. I don't know. It depends on when it was developed. But I think I remember like getting to hear like the soundtrack being made for that, and I think it was when I visited Firaxis. But like the guy who, I think the guy who did the soundtrack for some of the other things was also working on like one of the Serious Sam games at the time. I don't remember actually. Did I even get the key? I did. Great. Yeah, no, I've never really heard like anything like horrible about him. I've never heard like any high praise either, though. No, I think you have to. I don't know, actually. Are we positive? Like, did somebody actually look it up? Do you actually have to complete the game? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, this is much like whatever that shooty hand game was. I checked out pretty hard. So I mean, like, that was no time at all, man. Holy shit. I don't know. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, I've told this story before. When I was younger, I actually got to go to Firaxis' studio. And I got to play an early copy of, like, Sid Meier's Pirates, and I think it was one of the Serious Sam games. But I remember getting to play a lot of that stuff, and I got to meet, like, because it was my friend was the brother of one of the guy who did, like, the soundtrack and shit. So, like, if I miss the... Yeah, I got to go to Firaxis Studio when I think I was like 13 or something like that. I didn't really appreciate it at the time, despite being like a turbo nerd and, you know, loving video games and shit. Like, it was really cool to get to go to a, you know, studio like that, but I don't think I really got to appreciate how neat it was that, that we were there and I got to see like all that stuff getting developed and all that. Okay, so if I don't complete this and I go back to the house, does that like fuck up the overarching story for the... Does that like fuck up the overarching story for like the house part? Because if it does, I don't want to do that. If it doesn't, that's cool. But like I feel like there's more to like the house story thing that I probably want to know. Okay, I don't know what's a door. I don't know what's anything here. I apparently can't fucking interact with anything here. Pretty cool though, since this game's windowed. I got chat behind the game, which is nice. It's like a shitty campsite. It's not even frightening. Like it's just annoying. Like we hit that point round 2. The door next to the TV will not unlock unless you play through every game. That said, you'd only miss like 1 minute of content. You can watch it on YouTube if you want. Damn, that sucks. At least we're not locked into finishing stuff, I suppose, though. That's nice. Oh my god. I might end up throwing the towel on this one. 'Cause this one is just frustrating. Oh my fucking god. It's so silly. I was gonna go see what was down there. I don't think it matters. Ritual site needs blessed chalk. I don't know where to get the fucking chalk. It's apparently somewhere in the pool. Where the fuck the pool is, I have no idea. Oh. Okay. Unmarked grave. Needs shovel. Yeah, Conchu, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so we're back here. Now I just need to... Well, now that we have the chalk, I guess I can... Oh, was that not the chalk? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, this is definitely bone dry for sure. It just says left in one of the rooms. I feel like I'm beating the game up. I'm not trying to like shit all over it. It's not bad. I just think the progress in it is just like miserable. Like having to go back through all of it again. Like I get it, and it's kind of like that reward of I kind of like gameplay style reward of like, okay, you know where everything is now. Now you can like book it the whole way through, and it feels pretty good. I'm dead. Can't get out of this. Unless I can bolt around. Juke the shit out of that stupid ape. I'll poop in its mouth. Okay, so I'm fucking stuck here. I can't do anything to this because this is. I have to go around. I don't think that's the holy candles, right? Like, there's no way that. There's no way that's what that is. Because like I don't know what that is. I don't think it's the holy candles, and it's gonna get me fucking killed. No, I know weed killer works. I don't think I have it though. I only have room key and chalk, so I have to find the weed killer now. Yeah, no. Oh, was that grass? Oh my god, I can't believe I actually made it out of that. Somebody knows what this fucking holy candles are, by all means. If you got like a guide up or anything like that, then just hit me with it, because I don't think it's here. That wouldn't make any sense. I think you need to go left where that ape came out, north of the island. So you're not talking about here, are you? I don't even know. I thought I had a map, but I guess I don't. Do it all over again. Hey Ghost, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to this. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Deceiver, yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, Cricket wasn't lying. This is on easy mode, dude. Like, I just said fuck it on that. I'm not even doing this whole, like, do it on normal. Kiss my taint. I'm not paying any attention now because I'm trying to do this quickly because I'm tired of it. It sucks. I like the idea of the game. I just can't stand like the super monochromatic visuals. Tiny ass little character that's 4,000 yards away. Better watch out if you step on these pixels because they're different than the other pixels. They'll kill you. Please come out of the top so I have to run around and waste more time. Cross the grass, you bitch. Oh my god. All right. I don't care. Like if we have to go watch whatever, I literally do not care. Like that is the most annoying game I think we've played yet. I got the chalk already.
Really are. It's
That is
our fancy
awful.
way of saying we're traumatizing you, piece by piece, brain segment by brain segment. Like I said before, we'd normally go in.
I don't know if maybe it counted that as complete or whatever. Like,
unilaterally traumatize you in a more subtle manner, but well, given our circumstances, well, napalm might be loud, but it gets the job done. Each puzzle is a primer for the kick. We get your brain to peek its head out of its hole, so we can give it another whack. Sounds barbaric? Well, it's that or you eat your family and grow tentacles. Your call.
fair try, Big Ort. God, that game was fucking frustrating. It's already late. I can do it. Let me just fucking do it. Like I know I can do this. It's just annoying. Like I can do it. I don't have to like YouTube the fucking little secret ending thing if we already come this fucking far. Wait, where I can do it. I just need to not. Need to not be salt. The more annoying thing is having to capture the Bruh, I'm already getting like a little bit tired. It's alright. Alright, so we got the key. Now what were we saying, Cricket? I think I know what you're talking about. Oh no, I know for a fact the game's poop, yeah, for sure. I just like to, you know, do it. I tried to do it, baby. Come on, damn ball. I'm a damn ball. Gotta get them bamboo ham bones. Have it about boo boo. Oh, I'm not proving gamer cred. I don't have to pull up YouTube to do the I don't have to pull up YouTube to do the thing. All right, so I got the chalk there. Got that. Whatever. Sure, you actually need the candles. Go grab the chalk, then go to the island of Ritual Stone. I think the Ritual Stone island's this one, isn't it? Pretty sure you need it. I don't see why you wouldn't. No, I don't think that's... I think it gives you a prompt if that's like how it's supposed to work. And I don't think I can hit this path up here because I think Scroodle Doodle's gonna... Oh, nice, Jigakura. That's cool, man. Left up here? Talking about left top? I don't know if that's actually a place to go. Wait, is that like actually a traversable piece of terrain? Suck me off outside the dollar store. Are you serious? I had no fucking idea that was actually something you could walk over. Huh. Okay, there's the candles. Oh yeah, the gang, the gang signs of the dollar store, dude. Like that was so funny. I couldn't look at that and like not laugh because I'm just like, God, how shitty do you have to be? Like how fucking trash. Like you do what you had to do. You undress and lie down on the rock, ready to become one of the cult. Hearing the chainsaw, you pray it'll be over quickly. That was an awful ending to that. No, I know I came out of there. So here's what confused me. So I did come out of there as the last guy. I remember that. But the weird part of it was that sometimes the environment changes, like stuff collapses behind you. I thought that had collapsed behind me for some reason. Yeah, if they do another Dread X collection, they should just do it all on, like, you know, sock demons. I think that would be a good way to do it. Rake with the $3 says, guess what? Dumb bitch got a $1,200 scholarship. Is drunk eating goldfish out of a carton he bought from a gas station. Love you, Nick. Keep it spooking. Well, thank you, Rake. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your goldfish. Finish the ritual while avoiding the killers. Glona Droga Main Road. I'm telling you, dude. I'm gonna finish this. This one definitely made me really dry, but like, kind of dry and like, so maybe dry in a strange way. It's like, I kind of want to fucking love this, but at the same time, like, I just can't. It's like, I've told you guys my weird reservations with games that are zoomed out before. And this one definitely ticks that box on like the weirdness of just, it feels really far away, which makes me feel super disconnected from the character. And their headphone. Oh, because I'm wearing them headphones? Dude. Sophisticated, I also got your message. Thank you for messaging me. The snack that smelled back. It's okay, I'm still proud of you. Dude, Ray, can you just change your Twitch name to Not a Fosh? Can we get that? I feel like that would be worth it. Get Not a Fosh, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, that's not spicy at all. That's very spicy, as a matter of fact. So what's the deal? Do I have to like go to her? What do you guys think the driest known substance in the universe is? Body parts of the girl are getting dark and swollen. You clean the fly larvae from the head. These will do just fine. Sport! I do sport! It might be my PP, but like at the same time, like I wonder if we actually know, as of right now, what is the driest substance in existence? Come the fuck on, man. I gotta deal with Garungaloid in here. Fuck you, Garungaloid. It's put you in the shittiest. My dick sauce. Silly putty fucking looking ass. Put my pee in the egg. Squish it. Put a thumbprint in it. I don't fucking care. Put it back in the silly putty egg because it's stupid anyway. Morph it, bend it, twist it, however you fucking want. It doesn't matter. The thing's made out of fucking dusty ass glass at this point. Who even cares anymore? Silly putty. I don't even know who Pat Robertson is. What the fuck is that shit? You can totally get through that. That is big, dry pee-pee. God. Google says it's cornmeal? Wait, like the driest known substance like on Earth? Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? I like the idea of saying my dick cornmeal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damn, my love life. That's okay, Sophisticated. I'm here for you. I believe Google doesn't even know what Nick's dick is yet. These limbs are looking good. Yeehaw. Can't even fucking go walk on past without saying yeehaw. Fucking hate you, gorilla man. Alright, I'm back in this part. Oh, God, No, my penis, my penis. I hate it. I hate it so much. You touch pixel, and then you just become. There you go. Generally, salts are considered to be the driest stuff. Well, apparently it's cornmeal, which I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really expecting. I mean, I figured something like salt substance would be up there. Yeah, no problem. But like, apparently it's cornmeal. So. I think if reincarnation's real, I'm just gonna be reborn as, like, I don't even know what my name would be. It'd be like Delsh. Delsh the Dusty Corolla. And, like, it would just be remnants of the dryness I experience on a daily fucking basis with games like this. I've already forgotten the name I gave myself. What was it? Drelsh the Dusty Corolla? Fucking pee-pee sauce. Like your fucking pinky toe hits like a your pinky toe hits the tip of the grass.
And he's like, did I hear dust? I'ma come on to steamroll you.
Fuck off. Are you seriously defecating that hard in my mouth? That thing just spawned in the exit. Like, that is just the biggest monkey pee-pee I've ever seen. God. God. Nobody expects last minute monkey. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's last minute monkey. What's he doing? He's in the store at 8:58. You close at 9. You close at fucking 9 and he walks through the door at 8:58. It's technically still open, but it's just a rude thing to do. Don't do that. Especially at restaurants, you fucking stupid ass monkey. God, he just comes stumbling in there. He's got a top hat on. Thinking he's fucking cool. It's like, listen here, last minute monkey. You gotta stop. You just... He's just gonna reincarnate as a streamer until he realizes that to achieve true nirvana, he must grow a titty and write at least one sub name on a balloon. Well, I think that tech is expired. Now I gotta make a VTuber avatar. Make sure that my voice never develops beyond that of a 13-year-old, and you know, make the big dollars on creeptube.com. God, I don't even want to know if creeptube.com is a real fucking site, because that's scary. That's scary. Nobody look that up. I don't want to know. That's fucking freaky.
Ooh, this arm looking good. Yum yum.
At least Cummybot's alive again. Nominal the dollar says appropriate. I don't like that that's appropriate. That's scary. I don't know what does he say there? He says like, ah, oof. My pens. Is it subreddit? Why'd you... Oh. You got another map. Wow, wow. Alright, I can take my dusty bitch ass left. I guess I'm taking my dusty bitch ass right. There's more notes. I'm for real, I don't care.
Oh my god, this is so silly. Like...
Like, we were talking about this earlier, about talking about, like, the time when... It's like those moments when, like... Whatever it was that was even remotely frightening in the first place, which, by the way, with Toy Story and this game, never really was frightening anyway. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It'll be frightening to somebody. Everybody has varying levels of fear, right? Whatever it was that was frightening, once you've done it the 5 millionth time, it is in no way, shape, or form frightening anymore. And I think that's one of the big problems with, like, spooky chasey horror games is, like, you get so tired of whatever... It was like Visango, right? Like, we got stabboed by Babyface like 50 times. We got Funkle Dunkled by Spooky Girl dancing in the room at the end. And we got, you know, fucking whatever, right? Like, I mean, all this shit happens so much that like any hope that it could possibly be scary anymore is just thrown out the window so hard. And it's kind of how it is. Like, what? Oh, would you believe it's Monkey? Oh man, he's back at it again. Escape from his gosh dang cage. What a bitch. Okay, so this is effectively, I think what's going on with this one is the final ritual one seems to utilize most of the items, or at least one or two from each thing. So we're trying to scrundle goose around and find the resort key and all that shit and whatever. So we made it to the resort key. Now we have to somehow dodge Monkey and dodge the grass before getting fucking snondle goosed. I don't even know where this takes us, to be honest. I don't think this is actually the right way. I love the idea of that, Cricket, to be honest with you. Ending this right now feels great. Like, I think it's cool and all. I really do. But, like, for me, it has just overstayed its welcome in a way that I can't really describe. Needs left arm. Let's continue. This must be enough. You begin the chanting as the hooded figure appears from one side of the island and an orangutan from the other. Hooded figure, this battle required more power. Dead. The orangutan start crying for his trainer as you lay down next to unfinished body. Your son start cut off missing part, but it's alright. Final act, sacrifice, and shit that your family will be together again finally. Alright, we're out of that one. I'm shocked. I did not expect to dislike the one made by the World of Horror guy that much. Because genuinely, I think World of Horror is great. I think it's great. Really, really, really do. I think it's a very original concept. I think that one's relatively original too. You know what's weird is I got the achievement coming out of it last time, but I didn't get shit this time. Which worries me that I feel like maybe another game we fucked up. Yeah, no, I love World of Horror. I think it's great. Yeah, that was just tedious. I mean, it's just too much. Like, well, you know what's funny is it's really not that much. There's actually not that many actions that need to happen in each sequence. It's just kind of ridiculous. You know what, Cricket? For that one, I don't even care. Like, I'm normally down. I literally do not even care. If y'all want to see what the good end, I guess, is, how many games are running in the background? None. That was a one-time mistake. I promise. Oh, I think that's completely right, Nom. I think it's just getting a fresh pair of eyes, 100%. All right. So they're these statuoids, and I was trying to think if there's something common in each room that they could be looking at, and I'm not sure. What is this? Face the truth, even if it blinds you. I guess the truth would be out the window. Maybe they all need to be looking out the window. I don't know, actually. We did World of Horror when it came out. And as much as I love it, and I really do, it's a bit exhausting to play. I'm noticing a trend. They get the triptych key yet? No, I don't think so. Oh shit! Spooky, scary skeletons down your spine. We also have not done this. Alchemical notes of constitution of blood, flesh of man is most prized, with hunters next and then prey, but all blood is still thicker than water, which only makes one less pure. I have to read all the Bitter Blade books, I think. Herein is the tale of Umberth, who as a young man wandered the kingdoms as a vagrant, aimless, and beset with lethargy. Till lo, an angel did appear. To him speak a prophecy. Okay, so young Umberth, who was, I mean, frankly, he was just trash. Like, straight up. Angel showed up, so, sup, gamer? Volume speaks of Umbert's ascension to the rank of knight. So now he's Nightman, and closes with Umbert's confrontation with the terrible demon. Which means at the end of it, he's probably just like, the demon probably attacked. So interesting. And then the demon man attack. I don't remember where the Bitter Blade Volume 3 was. I remember it was around here somewhere. Where was that dang old book? The Last Door? I think we played that 2 years ago. Maybe. Right? Did we play? No, that was From Next Door, I think. I think that was the name of it. I like old Bloodbutt. Dawn of Volume tells Umbert's madness and corruption as a great evil did possess him and make him horrid. Umbert stalked the kingdom and struck down all. Okay, so that's when he become Monster Man, and then he smacked the boys. And then Umbrino become Doo-Doo Man, and then he kill. Give me key. All right, I was told to, and I'm gonna trust Cricket on this one, to do this one like before we move. I was going like counterclockwise or whatever. But you can curl with $1. Oh wait, there was an appropriate YouTube link for that last thing. Oh my god, that was a lot.
Monkey.
That's God, those movies suck. God, they suck.
Monkey.
All right, we did it. No, it is not Timur. No, they didn't let him in here. Oh no. Oh my god. They did not let him do this. Oh no. Dude, you talk about hype, man? Oh. This is my horse, Mayo. He's not even a white horse. Yeah, but watch this. Mayo and neighs. Ooh, God. You want to play Hallway Flashlight at 4 PS? Pretend we're done. I've been enjoying Dread X. This one's kind of gone downhill. I feel like we accidentally played some of the better games right out the gate. Arcade Electra. Electronics in an arcade and video rental store began to come alive. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. I came across a little gas station sometime later in one of those little wooden shacks with a mesh door, straight out of a cheesy horror flick. It was old, impossibly old, like no card readers on that pump old, and no one around to help. The windows of the station were so caked with dust that I doubt anyone inside would even know I was here. Walking up the door, I was met with the strangest odor. It was like a peppermint Christmas lamb covered with jet fuel. I couldn't tell if I wanted to vomit or dance. What was that cool survival horror series we played last year? What was it called? Are you talking about the... There was a couple of them. Are you talking about Northbury Grove? Because we actually played one by the dev earlier. I don't know which one you'd be talking about. We did a couple like survival horror ones. All right, Yaki. Have a good night, man. Was it like the one where you're being chased by like the killer thing and like, but it was kind of like survival horror-y too? All right, who get hyped for fucking 5 nights at Timor? Get pumped for 5 nights. Timor, baby. Aid with Unity. My curse. I can't get my fucking mouse cursor out of this. I literally cannot get my fucking mouse cursor out. Come on, dude. Really? I no shit cannot get my mouse cursor out of that, which is wonderful. This is the first game I've like legitimately had issues capturing. I honest to God can't. Yeah, I'm sure the compression's loving the fuck out of that. I'm gonna have to... Maybe it already loaded it. Get it like right as... I have to get it like right as the Unity process shows up. God damn it. Oh, thank God I was able to snag it. Jesus, I had to grab it like right as it popped up. Oh no, it's got no volume control. Right. Okay, so reminder with all these games, these were all made in fucking 10 days, which is pretty incredible. This is Arcade Letra. Who's excited? I know I am. Sorry, I can't hear you due to the lack of volume control. Welcome to my life during October, Ghost. Welcome to my fucking life. Timor was the one where you like run through the just run through the hallways and things just scream at you constantly. Oh, I'll take a text adventure. That seems fun. God, I would blast up on some text adventure, dude. Man, it looks like a camera that we'll be wielding here very shortly. Or not. Subverting my expectations. I thought that was it. I was like, oh my God, we've done it.
Got the package.
Was that like the front door? Dude, don't get me jumping a horror game, because I'm just gonna be jumping everywhere. There's no interactivity either. Yeah, this guy's games have always been like this, kind of. They end up with this like very... Oh, you want me to put it here? Yeah, no, everything ends up looking very glossy. Like Timor 500 was like this, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's just what? Feed the cord in. Drop that bad boy down. And Nick Bits is your friend. I just want you to know, while you may suffer these shit piles for the good of mankind, I suffer for you in solid. Fucking remember me. Remember me. The sounds in this are offensive. Alright, I'm coming. Oh well. I was trying. Honestly, the title of this sounds like a Static X song.
Please. Help me.
Specifically something like Otzieg Electric or something like that. Like, it's a fucking Static X track. Oh, did I get gobbled by the goopies? Yeah. Not surprised it was Jittery Head Monster than the looks he is, like, spooky.
Please. Help me.
But oh, they were scruggling on the ground right there. You want me to talk to him? No. Do I need to, like, go down there?
Please. Help me.
What am I doing wrong here? I feel like you're not doing it wrong. This is just the least competent version of a PT knockoff. Imagine a imaginable a low bar to be sure, but Timor dude limbo's under it. No way. No way. Oh my god, you're right. It absolutely is just a fucking PT clone. Oh hey, things changed. I love looping hallway. It's the scariest thing ever when it's been done 4,000 times now. I can't sprint anymore, so I guess something gonna ooga booga. Hey. What's up? Hey, what's up, man? No, turn around now. Did you guys know that the Timor demon is always behind you in playable teaser? How much money has Timor dude made, you think? Like a decent amount? Hey, girl. Yeah, I got vacuumed into the abyss once. Fucking crazy. First time? This makes my mouth feel rusty. Yeah, it happens sometimes, man. Nice. I'm so fucking scared, dude. I'm so frightened. Well, I mean, I gotta give him credit. The monster, I don't think that's just a Unity asset. I'm pretty sure he made that. So that's a big shout out there.
Alright. Lock it. Scary video game. Play it, please.
I was about to say, boy, I really hope one of these things just screams at us. I can't even, like, see anything. I mean, I can see like the spooky boogie. Come get me, all right. Here it comes. You guys ready to get grabbed? All right. Like, I just noticed that the walls are bleeding. I, like, just noticed that. What the fuck was that? Was that, like, some... What? Meh. Meh. I don't know what it was about, meh. It's just... God, Mom says my turn to play on Xbox. Hello. Hey.
Cold and dark.
Just like my butthole.
Wet and lonely. I can't stop shaking.
This game makes me want to drink hot sauce. Yeah, one of your nanner bites. Oh, the little banana bites. You'd actually probably like them. They're pretty good. I mean, imagine like dried banana with like chocolate coating. That's all they are. They're really good, actually. These are tater tots. I would like to personally thank Cricket Echo for warning us about this, because this would have been the last game of the night. Think about that. Think about how fucking dry it would have been if this had been the last goddamn game we did. Seriously. Like, Cricket is the salvation tonight. Like, if we had finished the night on this, I would have been so upset. Meh. Meh. Oh. I didn't mean to make you cry. I'm not back again this time tomorrow. No, I'm not even joking. I genuinely appreciate this. Had this been the finale, I would have just fucking lost it. Been like, oh boy, thank God. That's not the sound a claw machine makes, I'm gonna tell you that much, because I'm a claw legend, and I know that is not the sound a claw machine makes. Ever. It's broken if it does that. That is the act. That's bullshit. That's like that is the what the fuck. I got the tapezoid now. Now what are you gonna do, bitch? I'm taking it downstairs where I get grabbed by the ghoulies. Yeah, well, the one part was like PT, but the rest of it really hasn't been, I guess. This is meta. We're playing a tape game. But like now we're watching tape.
Over again. But what will it matter? Visions become verbal vomit when you're looking through one-way glass.
Like grabbed by the ghoulies or Timor?
Such glass. For if it not be me that beckons you, then perhaps It will be the morality of your concerned curiosity that does. Your body is viable. You may enter whenever you wish.
Somebody, somebody want to give me the fucking plot synopsis, because, like, I played the video game. I paid attention. What the fuck is this about? Like, legitimately, I have no idea. The girl died in, like, the well. Shit blew away like Peter Parker a couple hours ago. I'm getting worried. Yeah, I think this is actually from Timor. Girl, pop that pussy. Ooh, pop that pussy. Hey, look, it's making like an ooh-woo face in the distance. Like the ooh-woo. Because it was doing like a W and then like a space and a period and then another little W. Or two U's, a space period, and then two U's.
I always hoped that you would. Although, I'm sorry. Because I know
Oh, this is Demon Souls!
you're able to return.
Where it's like, good hunter, lull the old one back to sleep, good hunter. Seek less in Majula. You remember that one from Demon Souls? I do too.
I no longer have to be alone. May I cherish this moment in my world. As that thing stays in worlds. Is it
I cannot think of anything less scary than Jittery Head Monster in 2020. Like, honest to God, I can't. I legitimately cannot think of anything less scary. Leave, please.
You are a graceful insect. I will not be left alone again.
Ooga booga. What if it grabs you and screams in your face? Oh, never mind. Ending filthy insect. Oh yeah, no, we can definitely just back on out of this one because I think that's at least an ending. It counts. It at least counts. Back me the fuck out, dude. Get me out of that. Oh, did my phone dead? Shit. I could show you the world. I could crisp on this weenie. God damn, that game. That game was turbo dust. Like, I mean, I am just frazzled. There's nothing. I think every single game that we do from this point is going to feel like a fucking vacation. Soda Ogre with 12 months. Whole year. Thank you, Soda Ogre. I'm going to go take this in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I'm feeling dry. Alright, gang. I'm playing Dread X Collection 2 at 4 o'clock in the morning. Ask me anything. Oh, Dollar Store Weeping Angel is... Thank you for calling it that, too, by the way. I'm very proud of you. Is it counting them? I guess so. That fruit leather? Nah, it's just dried mango. Why? Dude, THC drink. Come on, man. Okay, so we gotta do the key one that's like stare into the abyss. The abyss stares back at you. I don't think it is fruit leather, actually. I think fruit leather typically like ends up being more like gelatinous. I think dried fruit is dried fruit. I think fruit leather itself ends up being more like a weird kind of like this really stiff like fruit roll up. I could show you the dust. Oh, really, soda? That's exciting. Please no candy corn. I'm attempting to like actually lose a little bit of weight. So whereas I would normally be like, hell yeah, I'll eat candy corn for like $10. I hate this shit, but I like money more. I can't do the candy corn this year. Because like, first off, it's just added sugar, and like, it ain't even sugar that I can feel good about. I just feel like an idiot. I just feel like a dick. I'd be like, oh great. Why is the head or top part of a statue sculpture, even if there's no actual sculpture it's based on, called a bust? Because they for people who got head sauce, they finna bust the nut. You feel me? you know what I'm saying? Oh god. Oh, just leave the paint scraps and the body parts for the last 2 keys. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Actually, I was gonna get the paint scrap. I just don't know where it is. But Deceiver apparently knows where it is, so I'm just gonna jump off here and kill myself. All right, so we have the option of a squirrel stapler, diving bell, and then whatever this is. Another late night by Secret Cow level. You're up late playing video games and messing around the internet. Things take a dark turn. This reminds me of like God, this reminds me of something. I'm trying to remember what it was. What was that game? What was that game where we were like, you're like sitting on your computer like late at night and like shit starts going like fucking south? I think we did it last year. What if I live streamed from a bike, Garrison? How would you feel about that? Nah, it wasn't the game. I actually haven't done the game. Because the bike may or may not have happened, and I may or may not have announced that yet, but like, because I got work to do before I figure out if that's gonna be a viable situation. So I can neither confirm nor deny that has happened, and I'm now trying to get it set up. All right, welcome to It's Not Capturing. Oh, DreadX. You remember when you and I played that one game where there was just like a motel and a puddle of cum, and we were like, yeah, okay. I actually don't. I don't know if I should be excited. If I should be excited about this or what. Streamer mode. This allows the game. Streamer mode. This allows the game to be window captured by OBS. Oh my god, there's a streamer mode. Okay, well, I guess I have to do that because apparently you can only window cap it. You can't do What the fuck? Okay. All right. There we go. It's too big, isn't it? Why is that happening? Okay. We got it. This is it. This is another late night. Hello, Players Subject 370. Another late night is a narrative test project by Secret Cow Level. DreadX Collection V2. Close this window to continue. Look at that cat. It's so cute. Go sexy ping. Yo, look at them nipples. Fuck. I like the computer sounds it's making. That's nice. Uh-huh. Are you there? I'm worried about you. Damn. Gibby. I was gonna say Gibby the Pussy. One new article in your feed. 4 people reported missing. Video game developers suspected to be involved. Developer Justin Reynard and 3 people who played his most recent games have disappeared. Damn, he does look like a murderer. Reynard disappeared on the 12th, leaving his wallet and keys in his apartment. Police believe the disappearances are linked. He was up and coming independent developer who has published multiple titles, including Don't Go Out, CCG Doom Trooper, who specializes in 2D games with dark subject matter. The game has been removed from stores, but has been pirated and can be downloaded online. Multiple sites describe the game as manipulative. At least one person has reported that it might be recruiting people for, although how and for what reason is not clear. The publisher DreadXP issued a statement saying that they were deeply saddened by Reynard's disappearance. Yeah, this game's really screwed up. I don't remember how we got here either. Don't worry, I won't leave you. Alright, the game is a psychological thriller exploring dark themes. Rumors are also its recruiting tool for a cult-like group that uses sites experts call Chan boards. These sites like the now defunct 4chan and 8chan are the frontier of social media. Places where there are no laws and posters can find others who share views which are not mainstream. The sites can also be home to white supremacists and other hate groups, and to groups which would not be tolerated on Facebook or Instagram. Users claim that they are also places where anonymity allows real freedom of expression and that people can share suppressed information. I just read Garrison's thing. Your internet connection is out. No, it's not. Repairing internet. Yeah, I've been there, dude. You got your internet straightened up. What a relief. Hey, are you okay? I mean, it's okay if you're not. It's as if the world was screwed up. Do you want to talk about it? I'm here to listen. It's like my job, right? I really care. Let's talk about what's bothering you. Which is worse for you? Climate change, school shootings, or pandemic? Well, at the exact moment, pandemic's pretty shit, but climate change, like overall, pretty crap. And like, I mean, it sucks that kids can't go to school and feel safe, but we're gonna go with climate change for right now. It's hard to think about, you know, everything going on right now. Then again, what's the difference? Does it make if the world is gonna end? Because if it's not the world, of course, the rocks, the planet that we cover like a thick skin of mold would be fine. Extinction event, just like the dinosaurs. Only instead of an asteroid, we did to ourselves. Well, I gotta ask, are you even trying? You're just one person, right? Probably doesn't matter. But are you? Are you part of the problem? You need to find them. Show them that you got what it takes. What if they were looking for you right now? Wouldn't you want to find them? Aren't you tired of being alone? You can talk to me. I understand. I understand your fears. I understand how sometimes you're afraid and no one helps. How you can't let anyone know how you feel. I'm here. You're not a follower, right? Everyone dies. Press enter. That's pretty good. Triple Duke? No, it's Torple Duke. His game was cool. Super retro. Yo, ASL? I didn't play it. Bummer. Is that article working for any of you? Back up yet? Nope, not me. Nope. Anyone got good turnip prices? I get it. Animal Crossing. Weird, I'm just trying to read the... Oh. Oh, I found this on Reddit. It's pretty weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what happened. Looks like it's back up for missing an online video game cult. Right. Sites are often places where fringe and extremist groups recruit new members. Even the president during a recent press conference was quoted as saying we must stop the glorification of violence in our society. This includes the grisly video games that are now commonplace. It's too easy for troubled youth to surround them with a culture that celebrates violence and must stop and substantially reduce this. You can immediately... Want to hear a story? I played the game. How'd it go, you ask? I know you ask because I'm you. I'm part of yourself. I'm the part of yourself that sometimes you don't listen to. It's okay. Not as good as some of the other games I've played, so get this. I'm playing and I get a text on my phone. It's from my friend and he's also playing the game. You don't want to hear this. You sure? My friend asked me how far I am on the game. He says he's not getting anywhere. Then he says, oh wait, just keep going. Trust me. I trust you. Good night, Mario. At first it feels like I keep getting stuck. I almost quit. Then I get it. Get what? Just keep playing. You'll get there. Click to continue. You're not a quitter, are you? Are you? How many things did you say you were gonna do that you started but you never finished? Exercise? Are you saving enough money? Did you complete your work? Is your room a mess? What does it say about you? Often do you know you should do something, but you watch TV and play a game like this. But right now, your job is to finish this game, right? Because you believe and follow through. You don't just quit. My friend and I text a couple times. He says keep going. I text him that something really weird just happened. He doesn't answer. It's late. I call him. A woman picks up. I don't know her. Friend of your friend? No, I mean, she doesn't know my friend. She's the game dealer's wife, and she's upset. It's the middle of the night. She asks how I got this number. She asks if I'm a friend of Justin's. She starts to cry. She hangs up on me. You get it yet? What is this game about anyway? What the hell is going on? Why are you talking to me? Who the hell are you? I'm you. Ha. Had you. No, you didn't. I know I'm fucked up. This game is about finding yourself, about opening your eyes. You can lie to other people, but you can't lie to yourself. What have you done? What have you done? Are there parts of yourself that you blocked? Nah. How would you know? What if I could show you these things that you did that you don't remember? Show me. You ever tried hypnosis? Yeah, sure. You ever tried hypnosis? I already said yes. Being hypnotized is one of the best experiences ever. I was in a trance. I could feel and see and hear, but I just didn't care. It's better than anything. You ever heard voices? No, wait, hear me out. Have you ever been half asleep or something and you thought you heard someone's voice? Maybe someone like your grandmother? Or have you ever been somewhere and you thought you heard someone call your name? Our brains are strange. That's how it starts. I'll never lie to you. It's not good to be isolated. I'm just keeping you company. You shouldn't play this game at night. Does this game hypnotize people? People can only be hypnotized if they want to be. I don't want to be hypnotized. Oh, sure, you don't have to be. People who don't want to be can't be hypnotized. You can't send them into a trance state. Red text on screen isn't going to scare me. A nice trance where you're not afraid and everything's easy. It's like lifting the hood on a car, only it's about your mind. You don't have to lift the hood. You don't have to see what's there. You might do something, you might do something you don't intend to. You know, repression works right up until it doesn't. Then you might do something you don't intend to. You might break, you might snap. That's the titty man. It's time. What have you done? It's been days. Dude, I just heard. Are you okay? Are you there? You promised. Oh. Whoops. Okay, it's almost over. Final 3 questions, and then it's done. Are you ready? I'm ready. Have you ever wet the bed? Can I move these? I mean, these are hot, but like, these are hot, you know what I'm saying? Question 2, have you ever hurt? I don't even know why I said yeah. The desire to hurt another living creature, especially bugs or animals. You ever a strong interest in lighting things on fire, maybe fireworks, paper, etc.? Okay, yeah, whatever, man. Thank you. In program, your responses have been recorded. If necessary, based on your psychological profile, Foundry agents have been dispatched to your residence. Otherwise, you'll be activated when we require your skill set. Thank you for participating in our simulation. Game developer Justin Raynard has been found. Police say they're investigating. The Raynard was apparently abducted by people who believe the game another late night allowed them to connect with others who could, in the words of their manifestos, see the world as it really was. Police refuse to speculate on why Raynard was abducted, but an anonymous source says that the group suspected him of withholding information. Raynard was hospitalized overnight for dehydration. He has since been released. One alleged abductor is still in custody. Several others are still sought. Thanks for playing. Feel free to click around. Wait, was that like actually it? Wait, is that it? Oh. Okay. Was that?
Man, I am so happy to see this works. You know, this is actually the first time we've gotten to try this out on a live subject.
Wow.
God, if we'd only gotten the green light sooner, you know how many lives we could have saved? Oh. No point living in the past.
I mean, I like the idea of it, because, like, that was, I think that...
You're at the point now where the virus should be able to spread to your personal narrative. So best start rebuilding that before you start questioning your purpose. That only leads to, well, failed relationships and bad screenplays.
Ugh. Yeah, I mean, that's been very, like, clearly, like, laid out. I mean, yeah, it's... Regardless of the fact that a lot of... Like, and we've talked about this before. Regardless of the fact that these are, like, 10-day creations, you have to remember that there are some absolutely killer Game Jam games that we've done that were just stellar. I mean, stellar. That game that we just did is very similar to... It's very similar to portions of, like, Stories Untold and things like that. And that just kind of falls off near the end, right? And... You know what I mean? Like, there's really not... Most of these games have, like, pretty clear endings. Like, that one right there is like, cool, okay, there's got to be more to this, right? There's got to be more fuckery going on. There really wasn't a lot. And it very much felt like, one of those, like... Maybe a creepypasta you'd land on or something, as opposed to, like, something that was, like, super out there or whatever. Because it really did. It just felt like a creepypasta to me. Like a slightly interactable creepypasta. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna do scroll stapler. We gotta go find the last painting thing, but yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind the premise of that one. I just don't think I particularly think that the subject matter of it was like super interesting, and it also just kind of ended, right? Well, and like Soda Ogre's got a point. Like when we looked at like the you know, when we were doing, what was it? As much as I love World of Horror, I mean, this game, the thing in the lake or whatever, I mean, like, that is just not, this is not entertaining. Solipsis is a good example. So Solipsis, 10 days. This one, I think, for how short it was, I thought it was pretty damn good. Really. I thought that was pretty fun. This one was all right. I kind of get it, but like this one was neat too. This was I forget the name of that one. I wish I could see the names and not just the whatever. Yeah, Charlotte's Exile was pretty good. Undiscovered was okay. Had a really silly end, but you know, whatever. Toy Shop has a cool premise, but I think it just needed more. Toy Shop's one of those games that this one I actually do feel like was super limited by being a game jam, because like I think if they had had time to make more custom models and like make things feel more like a custom experience, like that one feels like if that one had more time, then it could have, like, this one feels like something that you need more than 10 days to realize, because the premise of it and everything like that, the premise of it is interesting, but I just think that there has to be like a little bit more. This was just another late night. I think it's actually well made. I think the navigating and stuff feels pretty good. Like, it's very snappy in the menus and whatnot. I just think the subject matter is pretty poop. This one's tedious as shit. Most of these have been okay. We're gonna do Squirrel Stapler, which this one's done by the Dusky folks. Hunt squirrels, staple them to a corpse, meet God. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot. I was gonna make a joke. I was like, I think we'll know which one's the Dust Dev guys because it'll have like some like low poly looking gun. I didn't actually know there's I forgot about that. I did not actually know that there's a squirrel stapler, and then I just saw a low poly gun, and I'm like, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh shit, dude, we got okay. So the graphics quality already is killer. I would capture it and show you guys, but it's just squirrel. It's okay to have opinions on this. I mean, that's fine. Like I agree. Like, I mean, not all of them have been like poop. Some have been pretty easy to make fun of, but like at the same time, yeah, I mean, like not all of them are perfect. Some have interesting premises. Some feel like they maybe needed more time. Whatever it is. DreadX Collection 2 is $10. DreadX Collection 1 is $20. So, I'm sorry, not 7. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did that go on sale? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I paid like $20 for this last night. What? It just now it's $6.99? Oh my god. And I'm pretty sure DreadX Collection 2 was more money a couple weeks ago, too. Wow. Yeah, no, these are definitely... interactive small game hunting. All right, we got controls. Would you believe it? Shoot. Wait. But anyway, no, my point is, like, yeah, they're game jam games, but, like, you have to remember, more often than not, we run into some really good game jam games. So when we run across that shit that was looking like some, like, creepypasta on Reddit, basically posted into, like, a pretty competent shell, I mean, it's okay to look at that and be like, you know what I mean? Like, it's alright. Or it feels kind of crappy or whatever it is, right? That's how it be sometimes, man. We came here to get away from it all so that our love might blossom, but our love has not blossomed. Look at my beloved. The flies have made her ugly and rotten. I wish she were beautiful like the squirrels of the wood. God, we going deep. That's literally what I said, though. Like, y'all gotta, like, listen to me. Like, I said that everything in that game felt like snappy, and it moved well. Before I go on, I'm gonna make this very clear. It was snappy. The little OS thing was pretty well made. The subject matter was stupid. Like, it was like the game real, and now the man come through, and now he kill, and now everybody be that. It show you the real world, like the real. I mean, like, seriously, it's just some copy pasta or creepy pasta shit. And you know what? If that's your jam, that's great. I mean, for me personally, that's just kind of whatever. Saith the goat of the wood, thou shalt not staple squirrels. This is Minecraft. It is. In 5 days, God is coming. Oh, man. Sign me up, dude. Great. I don't know why I got the itchy scalp so much tonight. But today, use the map default tab to orient yourself. Come back tomorrow for another tip. Oh, boy. Yeehaw. Good lord. 98 squirrel hunt tips. Running is loud and can scare squirrels away before you even see them. Walk whenever possible. Stay low. Hold default control to hide in foliage and creep quietly. You're practically undetectable if you hide in the weeds. Use your ears. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can see them. Your rifle is equipped with a scope. Use it to bag varmints at long range. All right. Well, we're murdering today. Poison grass. Do not eat. Damn. That squirrel ate it, man. Yeehaw. It's actually pretty impressive to see the Dusky Boys have something so colorful. But then again, Dusk itself was actually a pretty colorful game. God damn, it's so technical. Dead there squirrel. Oh, I mean, the palette is like super brighter than Dusk. I mean, Dusk was colorful for sure, but like what I'm saying is like this is very vibrant. Which, especially after Spooky Tanuki or whatever the fuck that game was called. That's an interesting. That was an interesting effect. The argument's not about saying that people don't deserve money. I mean, it's like some of them are hit and some of them are miss. I mean, like, that's okay. That's how this shit's gonna be. I mean, like, this is more of a conversation of the whole, like, well, it is a game jam thing. It's like, yeah, I think we've considered that with everything. I think the problem is that, like, that can't forgive the whole deal because, like, if it just ain't fun, it just ain't fun, right? Like, I mean, if it's not hitting, then it's not hitting. You know what I mean? And I feel like that game last night, like the pay is nice or whatever. I don't think that needed to be in there. Like that was so just whatever. Like that felt pretty ding dong. The pay sure was fucking nice, man. yeah, we did have a squirrel call. You're right. F. Pay respects. It appears the squirrel call is not working. All right, Deceiver. Have a good night, man. Or just having less games in the collection. Like, if a couple of them just don't work, they don't work. Like, I mean, like the, Summer Nights or whatever that Airdorf made, like, the more I think about that, that was short. I mean, God, that was a 10, 15-minute experience, and that punched. I mean, like, it was really interesting, the first part with the little, like, Tiger Electronics section, and it kind of was creepy, and the thing, like, coming closer to you in the Tiger Electronics handheld, and, like, then it was over, and you have to get up and go get the batteries, and it switches over, like, a 3D world with 2 super small rooms, and a stupid PNG that literally makes loud sound and chases you around. But it was really effective because of the lighting and like the setup and the way it transitioned, and like it was clean, right? It was really clean and it was super cool. And that worked really well. It was short. It was made in the same time limit, and it was just it's okay to have just like a short experience that's like whatever. Oh, Open Season, I think was the name of it. The fuck is that? I'm sorry. Oh, that was so fucking loud. It's a quest. Once there was a lonely artist who lived by himself in the woods. Desiring to ease his loneliness, he saved his meager earnings and purchased a fine paintbrush crafted from the hair of a beautiful woman. The artist loved his paintbrush so much that he used it to paint the woman who had given her hair for its creation. As he imagined she must look, he was then informed that due to a terrible mix-up, the hair had actually come from a wild boar. Back tomorrow for part 2. Oh. The squirrel has been alerted to my presence. Damn, it's poisoned. That's fine. If you don't want to take part in the discussion, you don't have to. I don't think anybody's being, like, overly exhausting or anything. I think people are just trying to illustrate their points that, like, yeah, it's a game jam thing. Yeah, sure, it's, there's, like, of course, like, the suspension of, tempering your expectations for something like that. But it doesn't mean that the game can just be, like, just flaccid as hell and be like, all right, cool, whatever, I guess. But that's also going to be the nature of the beast, I suppose, because, I mean, it's like, not all of them are going to be big winners. If you tried any other seltzers than White Claw and Trulies, I keep meaning to pick up the Budweiser ones. I have tried most of them, yeah. I've had the Corona ones, I've had the Budweiser ones, I've had the, what was the one I had recently that was pretty good? Squirrels can eat their body weight in food every week. That's a fun fact, I didn't know that. Squirrel just leaping like 4,000 feet in the air. So the goal is to get get 5 squirrels a day, I guess. And so far, I'm doing pretty bad at it. Well, the squirrels couldn't do it with like their little claw hands. They'd have to do it with their penis. Yeah, I was thinking about becoming one with the squirrel, but their spawn rate seems to be relatively low, so I'm trying to like... I need to stop sprinting around as much, but I'm probably not going to. Oh man, I definitely paid like 20 bucks for the Dread X collection, I think. I think it just went like... I think the price just dropped today. I need to check my email, actually, and see if actually that was how much I paid. I'm pretty sure it was $19.99. I could be wrong, though. And I think whoever bought me this the other night, I think it was like 20 bucks when they bought it. Yeah, I don't think it's... I could do H for map. I think... Is Ned kind of a squirrel? He might be a squirrel. He doesn't eat meat, right? That's the main defining characteristic of squirrels. You know me, man? That was how it went down. I was like, I must become one with a squirrel. Yeah, whatever the call button's supposed to be, it ain't doing. Maybe I don't have that ability yet. You like nut? Yeah, I like nut, alright. Depends on what type of nut.
I'll eat bust nut brand nut based nut package
snack. I want to get a squirrel and then train it to like strategically poop at my enemies. You know, all those enemies I have. I feel like we might need to restart the day. Like, I haven't even... I was thinking maybe I was sprinting too much, but I haven't seen that many of the alert icons either. It's kind of like learning the fact that stoats are actually pretty fucking mean little creatures. It's like most of the weasels are. Just kind of want to hold them and be like, look at these little noodle boys. And they're like, no, don't touch. Alright, that was Squirrel Lie number 42. I'm starting to think I got the rabies. My head's so damn itchy. Alright, well, time to play it low and slow. So we're gonna do this. One freebie. This one might put me to sleep before we're able to finish tonight, because I'm getting pretty dang tired. Gotta get 5, squirrel. Yeah. Yeehaw.
Nice headshot, Giggler. Oh, goo goo goo.
I'm still shooting. I'm still getting headshots. It's like boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot. Man, that gave me a slight frighten. Thank you, Zoltan, for the spooking for the $1. I appreciate it. Ooh, touchy wudgy, my bulgy bulgy. My bulgy bulgy, my bulgy bulgy. Seriously, I think these quiet bits in games where there's just like these massive lulls, but then somebody like hit me with like a few bucks. Probably been some of the scariest shit that's happened. It's not sinless. We actually have one more that's apparently pretty good. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm at that point. But that's mainly just because I didn't really sleep at all last night, and I've been up since, like, fuck o'clock this morning. I slept for, like, maybe an hour and a half after I stopped last night, and then I dozed off for, like, 45 minutes later at one point, I think. I mean, I just pick this back up whenever we do the next spooky stream. We go and wrap up DreadX and then move on to the next thing. Which, I mean, like, while most of them, some of them have been, like, kind of crappy, like, but some of them have been alright, and then there have been a couple standouts. I love this idea, though. And maybe I'm putting the idea on a pedestal, but something about, like, the idea of, like, a curated, short, interesting horror collection is amazing to me. Like, I love the idea of that. I think it's great. I mean that like genuinely. Like, I think that's a wonderful idea. Also, the general idea of this game too is very, very relaxing. I mean, it's not going to be forever, I'm sure. Oh no, I'm gonna finish Dread X 2 for sure, because like we came this far, and I don't hate it. I just feel like, yeah, some of it fell short, but I'm definitely gonna finish this. Like the only one so far tonight, I think that probably could, they could probably, what was I gonna say? Oh right, anything that could be just like removed. I would probably say that the Timor game could probably just be taken out. Like that doesn't seem like it needs to be in this at all, because that was just stupid. Like that if you think that's because it was a game jam or whatever, no, like every game that dude makes is like that. Like all of the Timor games are like walk around, things shake violently, spooky yell, and then move on. I mean, I actually highly recommend, if you've never played a Timor game, holy shit, go play it. 'Cause they suck. Yeah, 6. Garrison's response, fuck you. Just fuck you. How dare you? How dare you remind me that there's... Hey, I only got one squirrel left. Oh my god. Yo. That's time right there for a murdering. There are enough these are enough squirrels for today. Maybe with the squirrel whatever shit, we're good. Yeah, I'm trying to no scope the big. I'm about to no scope some sleep, because I don't know if I can wrap this one up tonight. I might need to wrap this up tomorrow, which by the way, there might be a weekend stream maybe. I don't know. Double check what's happening this weekend.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
It's Richfield with the 34 months. He said boo. Thank you, Richfield. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'll be okay as long as I get like a fucking... just one decent night's sleep where I don't wake up like 50 fucking times. I'll be okay. I can kind of get back on track. Yeehaw. Just 5 days, you mama coming. I don't think we've ever done an EU spooky stream. That'd actually be pretty funny. Wait. Press action, left mouse to staple the squirrels to your beloved. Nothing spookier than 11 a.m. Hooray! I like to think that the final boss is going to be whatever the squirrel abomination that we've created is. Like, I've just got... Like, man, I've just got a feel about that. I sound distorted? I shouldn't. You should try a refreshing. I guess it kind of is an EU stream, isn't it? It's like an early morning EU stream. Today I must hunt the big squirrel. Use the map. Use the call. Yo, double squirrel. Nom, you're not in Europe. You're in Putin land. Oh, Putin land. Oh, they don't come to you? You're not cooking. I just want to see like a turbo squirrel in the distance because like that thing seems awesome. Do you want to be in the EU? This whole icon that just says XL squirrel, and I'm like, oh, there it is. Am I supposed to laugh or am I supposed to cry? How difficult would it be for you to like actually just leave the fucking country? Mr. Squirrel is one thick bee. Let me see that bussy. Well, there they are. Fuck. The game where you have to hunt squirrels, and ultimately it's going to be scary because the corpse of your wife that you're stapling squirrels to is ultimately going to come to life, and you're probably going to have to, like, kill it or something. What's the name of that squirrel? Is it called the Big Biscuit? God, if it was, that'd be rad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap this one up like tomorrow night or Sunday night or like whenever the fuck I decide to do like a little weekend thing. It might be like a shorter spoopy where we just wrap this up and then maybe do another small game. Because I am turbo dead. I thought I could make it through Dread X Collection in one night, but I've already been streaming for 8.5 hours and I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying. So I think I'm gonna pause this for now. Because I'm just spent. So, and I don't want to like go at it and be like really super like cynical or whatever. But I think some of these games were okay so far. I mean, so we had, let's see if I can remember the names. We had Sucker for Love, which was pretty cute. It was like a Cthulhu dating sim thing that actually had a couple spoopy moments. Charlotte's Exile is pretty good. That's one where basically you have to translate this like eldritch like text by finding clues like in the book thingy. Then Undiscovered has a great premise and a really interesting concept, but it just kind of falls apart near the end. It's really silly. You stab an eyeball with a torch and it catches on fire, and it's really funny. Toy Shop is a really cool concept that needs way more than 10 days of development to make it feel super fleshed out. Because with unique assets and with like voiceover and maybe a more stylized approach, that could be really cool. And then Arcade Letra needs to be removed from the collection. It sucks. It's stupid. I can't even believe that's in this. Another Late Night has really good menuing, but the concept of it is very like creepypasta you'd read online. This is what what's in the lake, or the lake holds what, or your mama's a lake or something. This one's interesting, but the art style is a bit grating, and like the gameplay is a bit grating after a while. Solipsis is super short. and really effective at what it wants to do. And I think it's very well done. Squirrel Stapler, so far, I don't know how I feel about that one. This one, if you utilize the powers with your hands, forget its name. It was like touched by God or whatever. If you use the powers that you get, like the level up system, it's kind of interesting, but if not, it's kind of whatever. And this one was like what, till the end or some shit or whatever it was. This is made by the Scythe dev team. That one was pretty neat. Bit strange, but it's neat. Well, like, and I don't think the games themselves are a waste of time. I just think that some of them definitely drag on a little bit longer than they could or should rather. But we're gonna do the Bell game, and we'll finish up Squirrel Hunter or whatever it is next time, because I just don't have the patience for it right now. They did Sinless, yeah. They also made a game in the last Red X collection, which was pretty weak, to be honest, mainly because of its visuals were very difficult to follow. The gameplay was pretty shit, but this one was much better. It was actually pretty interesting. But with that, I would say that's probably going to be it for tonight, and I wanted to thank everybody for watching, and I hope you guys had fun. I'm just very tired, so I have to stop. Yeah, I think this was fun. I'm really glad Spoopy Month started. I need to make sure I get some more sleep before the next one, because I'm pretty burnt. I've also been going for 8.5 hours. But I highly recommend going back and watching the VOD, because it's always a fun time doing the Spoopy Month stuff. But that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and hopefully I'll see you guys over the weekend for like a little bonus stream with where we can wrap this up. But that'll be it for me. You guys have a good one. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Have a good one. Good night. Say bye. Do...